Yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, chat room? Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Crispy Frog, thanks for 34 months for a shibba-da-dee. Thanks, man. What are you today, Baz? Good. Oh. Absolute bloody bangers, mate.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Happy not New Year for you, chat, but it is 2024 for me, so. Ninjetta, thanks for the 27 months. Thanks for the great RP during 2023. All the laugh, cry moments during RP and variety. Loved it all. Thanks for curing pieces of depresso during year. Hope 24 brings you all the best and more. Also, good work on one channel. Thank you. Yeah, you know, a lot of stuff that's happening towards the end of this year, so it's been great. It's been bloody good. Yeah, so I am from the future, chat. I won't lie to you. 2024's more lit than 23. I'll be honest. 24's got a lot more going on.
Mr. Bazza, do you have any resolutions for 2024?
Fuck bitches, get money. That's my resolution. As you all should. As you all should. Thanks for the 500 bits, dude. Everyone should fuck bitches. I don't know, stream wants it. Do more stuff. Just do more stuff. Yeah. Oh. You wait till you see what we got cooking this year, though. Extra 300 bits. New club name. Fuck bitches, get money. MC. Actually, not bad. Dude, I feel like the MC name is just gonna end up being something stupid that like happens. And then it's just gonna turn into like a meme name, and then it will just become an actual name. So that's probably what's gonna happen. But look, I'm in a bush. Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear. No, I can't help but to hear in exchange. Right. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Says a bridesmaid. Right. Just flicking around streams this morning, and I already saw that there was drama with the house. Know what about, but I can probably guess. All I saw was like someone being like, Barry didn't tell me this. And I was like, oh. God damn it. So. That's what we want, right? Hey, I knew that. That's what makes things exciting. Put a bunch of dudes in a house, see what happens. Lit. People say they hate it, but they love it. People love it. my god, Ricky LaFleur is in 4.0. People ever heard of. Elevate up! Oh! My god. What's champ? I heard it. 3. Yeah! Oh, today's gonna be a good day.
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah! Today's gonna be a good fucking day. Oh, that's actually good luck.
Oh, hello.
Hey, mate. Dude, that's sick. That's my good luck charm. The elevator works, it means very poggers moments. Or maybe that means we wasted all the luck on the elevator. I don't know.
Everything, you know that.
Hello, dickhead.
Oh my!
Did you know the elevator is working?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Have you taken it? It's
I've several
really
times
fun.
today. Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
I took it earlier. Good to know it's still working.
Yeah, no, it's great.
The first time Winston and I used it, he broke his leg.
Ooh. Yeah. What are you up
Apparently,
to?
cash deposits take time to process, so my 3.5 may not. Barry, hey, guess what? It fucking happened again.
What?
But well, not it specifically. I gave Winston his piece of furniture that I got for him for $3,500. He handed me cash, and I shit you not, the cash that he handed me vanished in my hands.
It evaporated.
It evaporated in my hands.
That's a Ziggy moment right there.
I'm like through the roof.
You know what we call that? We call that doing the zig.
I'm gonna fucking
That's what everyone around
stab
town
you.
calls it. If you lose money, it's called doing the zig. So,
Fuck off. Fuck you.
looks like that's what you've been
But
doing.
Kiki here was kind enough to comp me 3,000 of it, and that was.
Oh,
very
that's
kind.
so nice of you to donate to charity and the poor. It's so nice of you.
What the fuck? Where's this motherfucker going? Barry,
Hello?
where the fuck are you going?
I don't know. Where does anyone go? To the world, I guess. I don't know.
You are so fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, I got 20 people that listen to what I say, so...
Yeah.
Does that make me
Barry, I got-
stupid? I don't think so.
Barry, I got my first. Never mind. I can't say.
I
Oh.
don't care.
You got your first...
Okay, I got
You got-
my first cop chase today. And
Oh,
Got
shit.
away. Look at you go.
But you got away?
Yeah, I did. In a
Oh,
Seminole, by the way, with 4 cop cars.
Oh, good shit.
Did you flip it?
No, I didn't.
You drive
They-
it through.
They flipped theirs. Yeah, listen, okay? I went to Sandy and there was a sandstorm. I fucking told
I
you
was
that
wondering how long it would take people to start using that to
I did it immediately.
Bundy once said to me that it was the livery, and I think you're the proof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive,
Anyhow,
Ziggy. You really are a
I'm-
dirty fucking whore of a criminal.
I know.
Yeah.
You know, I've always said that I was unmatched on the dirt, and that fucking remains true. You know, McNulty was on that chase. I can't wait to rub it in that dumb fuck's face.
Yeah.
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 Oh yeah. I'm gonna rub that shit all in his face.
I do
Oh
the
my God,
classic,
can't
I
wait.
take a selfie and then send it to him.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do. And then I get a warrant.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do I
Give
get
you a warrant. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? I might send him a picture of me just, smiling, unrelated. You know, 'cause
Yeah, there you go.
it's fine. I was, it's fine. I should be okay. He didn't see my face. He may have heard my voice.
Could have been anybody.
But is that enough?
Yeah,
Where is carry one of these?
that's, yeah. Yeah, that's
Nobody knows who I am when I...
You
Nobody
look like
cared who
me.
I was when I put on the mask. I was born.
Oh my god.
Barry, I'm
It
ready
just
to go get
reminds me of
my...
Reed Denton.
You care? You got money?
Yeah, I got money.
Money, you got bitches? Alright. Yeah.
What? No. I just have the husband.
The courthouse, please.
No, it's going. Winston, is everything okay with the thing that I bought you?
I can't place it upstairs.
I figure you'll probably have to the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know. Who is this in the front? The passenger?
It's Kiki.
Kiki, what's
This
going
is-
on?
Hi, Barry. Not bad.
1 chief of EMS, 2 my sister.
Oh. Chiefy of EMS, huh? What does that entail? You like president of the doctors?
No, not the doctors, just the EMS.
Oh, right. So, like
Yeah.
portable doctors.
Yeah, the mobile doctors.
That's pretty cool.
Portable doctors.
Yeah, that'll do. Everyone calls us Doc anyway.
Barry, the inner workings of your mind are an enigma.
I called someone a nurse once, and they yelled at me for the next hour instead of doctor.
Oh.
Yeah. They were very mad.
Do you know who it was?
No idea. I was, yeah, well, I my fucking head was caved in as well, so I wasn't really thinking, so I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
can't believe
not
they
nice.
yelled at you after you had a head
Yeah,
injury.
exactly. I was involved in
God.
a severe car accident. I was being scolded. Oh, see that behind us? One of those new electric grime trucks. No one drives it. They just drive around the town.
Yeah.
Oh, it's self-driving.
How
Self-driving,
do,
yeah.
Well, how do they pick up the packages? Do they just drive to the location and go, oh, fuck, well...
It's,
oh,
it's
yeah, okay,
decoys so
that
they don't
works,
get robbed, you know. Well, they hope
Yeah,
those
Yeah,
get
so
robbed.
they chase after that one, and then the actual driver like comes out around the corner.
Is there an ATM here?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so.
Wow.
Fuck.
It could
Really?
be. We recently got one at the hospital.
Really planning ahead here, Zeke. You know?
Dude, Barry, I've had a fucking day today. You
He's had a
you
bad
shut
day
the
with
fuck
cash.
up. Well,
Yeah, he thinks in the moment, not, you know, in the future.
that's not true. I'm okay. I plan out
Flock,
things.
you think in the moment, you don't think in the future.
Okay. Yeah. What the fuck does that mean?
Could have done such a better job, Ziggy.
What the heck?
Well, I love my husband. How dare you?
All right.
Sure, buddy.
Senza, thanks for the 21 months, by the way.
Wow.
Odie, thanks for
Can't
the
believe
32
that.
months.
That's
Thank
tough.
you, guys.
Is there a catch point here? Where the fuck
Year
is
of
it?
the gym
There's
rat.
one at the hospital, Winston.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot that.
You literally have used it.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
His name's not Winston, by the way. It's Winton.
Yeah.
I know you're related, but you know, I'm just going to tell you how to say his name.
Which one?
Wanton.
Winton.
No, no. I mean, honestly, I prefer
Jesus.
the nicknames I get now.
Nice. Sorry
Oof.
about him. Sorry, he's got a bum leg.
I'm the Australian in the car, I'm sorry.
It's not how that works.
Okay, so
It's not how.
there is a cabinet position that we as people vote for.
So only the doctors and the EMS.
Barry, I worked at Senior Buns today several times.
Oh, dear
Okay,
God,
I
help
am
you.
this, so
the burger flip.
I vote for this.
Do you know Pamphlet?
No, but I can find out. Wait, what is his first name?
What was I doing?
Barry, I need to show you
Hey, what's up?
Do you know who is
something. Let me get it.
What is this motherfucker saying to me? Am I deaf?
Now, I don't expect you to fully understand what you're seeing because it doesn't
Wait, where's
have
the-
any words on it because I'm sending to you.
Where's the guy gone? Where's the guy gone?
Hello.
I call it the Crim DT.
What the fuck
Every
is...
single
What the hell is this?
Every single one of those is a name, or a business, or a house address. It connects to every other individual that they are related to. It has their phone numbers on each of those. It is essentially an MDT.
Oh.
I have
Oh, are you
been
telling about your
building
Crim
this-
DT?
Yeah, I have been building this for a little while. I'm still building it. Essentially, anybody that has a gun is listed in there and connected by one of
How do
those
you
little
run it?
lines. LSPD, EMS, doctors, lawyers, gangs, motor clubs, homes. They're all connected by those little lines. It's what I've been building on and building a network for.
Yeah.
Can you see staff profiles on the MDT?
I don't know what that
I haven't even looked at the
info
MDT
is
yet,
meant to
but I
show
will be
me, but it
adding
looks
state
cool.
IDs and bank account IDs to all of these profiles as well.
Also, I tried to
Not
lock pick a
mine.
car. My fucking god. God in
Yeah,
heaven.
it's like fucking
Oh my
Cyberpunk
God,
2175, right?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. What? What do you mean?
Alright, let's go courthouse.
I randomly tried because I. Oh wow, that's.
Came out, woke up next to you.
I'm not watching you, Andy. Don't worry.
Yes, very good.
A607. Okay, well. I was wanting to contact you about.
I mean, does it matter if this
selling your
woman?
directories
I
on
don't
your
want to
behalf.
bring her inside. Does it matter if she? I mean,
Oh my god.
does it
Okay.
matter if people
Alright,
know
fine, I
Barry
could do that.
owns a house? I mean, it's literally on my
You're right.
MDW.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them inside, but
Okay.
does it really matter if they know? Literally, you could search my name and fucking see it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I can do that.
It's more
should
so
I dress,
I'm really wanting other
appropriately?
people to know that the involved.
Is this not appropriately?
Like an hour or
nipples
two
are
at
out.
most. I need to. It's New Year's, so. Sure.
I'm curious what it looks like. I see
Bonjour.
Oi, oi. I'm just getting money because Zig wants his fucking key cut. So add that to the list of people that do in fact have a key to the house.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure this was a phone call saying give me money, or was a phone call saying just to let you
what's
know
up, mate?
he's going to
What's
have
going
a
on?
key.
No, he's a real person. He's real.
I'm a real guy, yeah.
I thought he was on Localo. Localo's a real
I'm
too.
on tour.
Localo's
I'm a
like
real
matter.
boy.
The hell's a Localo? My name's
Oh.
Barry.
Oh, that's Barry.
Yeah, hey, what's up? My name's not Carlo, it's Barry.
No, Localo.
Maybe it
like
is
a
Carlo.
local.
Localo. Okay.
Oh, look at him now. All of a sudden, he got the accent. Hey, how you doing, fool?
Yeah, pretty
Jesus.
good.
Hell yeah, man. That mullet is powerful.
Hey, well, I don't know if it's a mullet, but you know, it's getting there.
I like that, bro. I like that.
Hey,
No
appreciate it.
problem. Thanks a lot.
You have a good one.
Yeah, likewise.
You're very welcome.
Sorry, it was
Conversations.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought I was getting mugged. Anyway.
Yeah. You were giving off I'm being mugged vibes. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, here's a tip for you. If I ever say okie dokie, it means literally figure out where I am. I'm being held at gunpoint. So
Oh, okay.
that's
Okie
just a bit of
dokie
a-
is
okie dokie
code for
means
I'm panicking.
I literally can't. I'm not free to speak, and I'm dying. That's what that means.
Okay, right. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, we're just at the courthouse getting
Good to
I was
know.
gonna say, can you grab a key and meet us at the house so I can cut a thing for him?
Oh my god. Yes, I can do that.
Okay.
100%.
Great.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
Right, mate. I've seen a little bit. I've got some stuff to update you on as well when I come down.
Alright.
It's all fun stuff as well. So,
Oh, good.
so fun.
Sounds
So
good.
fun.
Sounds fun.
Spent 2 hours dealing with Dundee today. So much fun. So much fun.
Yeah.
Right, mate.
Alrighty.
Right, mate.
See you
See you in a minute.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Alright. Solomon just said he spent 2 hours dealing with Dundee, whatever that means, so
Oh.
good things to come.
Yeah, that's. All right.
Hey, love the dreads, man.
Thank
The
you.
you mean the threads? Is that what
I
you
was
said?
gonna say, is it
Is it
threads?
threads? I
It's
thought it was
thread.
threads.
No,
No,
it's
But what if
threads,
it's not made
like
out of
the
thread? If
clothes.
Is leather? Does leather have threads?
It's stitching.
Yes, love it.
Stitching.
Yeah, the
I love the
stitching.
stitching.
We can change him.
Oh my god, look at you
I'll
guys.
take
You
that
want to party?
wild horse
Good. Life is a party.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
we just look like this anyway.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
Ah, yeah. Okay, bye. Let me know.
Later.
Yeah, Tiger
alright.
style, baby.
All right.
Have a great day. Stay awesome.
God, mother like saw me leaving the house wearing that, she'd fucking beat my ass.
Yeah. Yeah,
No
that's
offense to
same
her, oh my
actually.
God.
Hey, let's go cut this fucking key. I'm holding $3,500.
Yeah, well, do you have it? Do you have the thing? Do you want me
Yeah,
to
I
buy
do.
it?
I do.
Oh, then let's go to the house.
What?
Actually, we just run there because there's a fucking. I assume they're inside doing something.
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Ah.
Wait. I have the money. Do I have to cut it in the courthouse?
Did you buy? No, you gotta buy the thing off the guy.
What? There's a guy?
Oh my god, yes, there's a guy inside. You gotta talk to him.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, and then, alright.
You just buy it, give it to me, and I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Alright. It's actually kind of handy having the courthouse right next to our house. Phone again, thanks for 30-month resub. Said Happy New Year, Bazel. Haven't you people ever heard of? Should I get rid of the hat, chat? Is it time to be non-hat Barry with this fit? Or do we keep the hat? Keep the hat, no hat. More hat. Okay, maybe Barry is hat guy until he's leader of a club again that actually exists, and then hat comes off. Because I feel like a leader can't be a hat guy. I don't know. It's too casual. I got to be super serious gang guy. That sounds like a Pokemon. I can't believe Ziggy got away from a chase and a fucking Seminole. That's actually pretty impressive, to be honest. Extractions, next to 200 bits. We can change him. I'll take that wild horse. Barry to Dundee. Guys, I can change him, guys. He's not that bad. Guys, come on. I'm sure he's just misunderstood, guys. Come on. I'm sure whatever it is, it's just a big misunderstanding, guys. Ridiculous. It's a big old misunderstanding. I better walk into this house and see some new floorboards and a staircase, or I'm gonna be pissed. If the house does not look like a mansion yet, I will be annoyed. It better look fucking mad.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey.
What's up, my man?
Hey, I hope you guys stay safe out there, okay? There's a lot of people stabbing guards.
Really?
Oh, God, yeah, no, this... Man, you gotta watch out. They're every corner. There could be a guy around the corner ready to stab you for your cash. You gotta be careful, guys.
Oh, shit. I appreciate that, man. What's your name?
Barry Benson. Local
nice to
stab
meet you, man.
reporter.
Links. Oh, shit.
Barry, how you been, man? It's Zolo.
Oh, Zolo! What's up, my guy?
What's up, man? How you been?
Hey, not bad. Hey, yeah, I was doing a bit of Group 6 for a while, but, yeah, I don't know if you guys feel the same. It gets tiring after a bit, I won't lie.
Well, it's just like my second time doing it. I want to do it for like an hour and then, you know.
Oh, shit. Hey, Zola, show me your number. I'll send you a text.
Yeah.
What was your name in the driver's seat, boss?
Oh, sorry, man. The name's Links.
Oh, Links. What's up, my guy?
Yes, sir.
All right, easy, Zola. I'll send you a text. Good luck, guys, all right?
Yeah.
Later, bro.
Later. Hey, fucking Zolo. We had a good connection with Zolo in 3.0, didn't we? I remember. 420. I saw we did something with Zolo. I can't remember what it was. Barry Benson. Where the fuck is this guy? He was gonna rob them. Who's Zolo? Locked in. Yeah. yeah.
You guys get in. I'll drop Kiki off, and then we'll go over.
Okay. Oh, it was me in the house. It's literally across the road, so. Ah! Jesus Christ. Look at our alleyway, chat. Maybe, what is this? Maybe we should...
I was really hoping
Maybe we
you'd
should
get
take
hit.
this over, see? Look at this.
Huh?
Engine, look! We'll start our own mechanic shop, Ziggy, right here.
Oh, yeah. In the
Yeah,
most difficult
alright.
parking lot on
Found
the
some
island.
turf, alright, here we go.
Fuck off. No
Yeah.
shot. There's no way.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, so I think I'm gonna start making people park in the employee parking, which is across.
Oh, yeah, where's that?
Over there.
There.
Over there, so there isn't just a house
fuck-
always.
who's
Probably
this?
Solomon. Solomon's meeting us here. Solomon, yoo-hoo, are you inside? I do not have a key on me, so I cannot get in. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Nope.
Oh!
Hello, good
show.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, it's coming together.
Okay.
Wait, can I get rid of these stairs now? Because we have stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Kaiba said you can get rid of that.
Oh, big rock! Big rock, guys! Big rock, yes! Big rock.
I asked
Oh.
Kaiba if that was your emotional support rock.
Yeah, I gave him a big rock and I said, use this somehow, and he did it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let me remove these stairs. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this. And boom. Okay, it didn't do anything. Uh-oh.
Someone is knocking. It's probably Winston.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, everyone leave the house, maybe? I got rid of the stairs. So maybe those stairs will... Maybe we gotta walk in and out, maybe?
Yeah,
Winton
open
needs
the door
to-
anyways.
I think you just,
moving.
did you, shopping list save and all that?
No, it's like a different thing. Everyone, go out, everyone come out of the house and go back in. Maybe they'll be gone. Unlock it.
Alright.
And no, it's still there.
No.
Okay.
No.
well,
No.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Give me your key, Solomon. I'm just cutting one for big. Looking nice, though. It's getting there. Very Batcave vibes.
I just, want to clarify, this is my corner up here.
Ziggy.
I've claimed it.
Ziggy,
I've done it.
we
I've
know
already
that you're
pissed on
gonna
it.
live in the cage.
I don't care. What? No, no
Okay.
fucking way.
You
Ah,
and
That's your room.
Ziggy, I need your key cutting thing.
You can put on your gimp suit and you can go sit in that cage.
Give me your thing.
You
Give
got
me
it.
your key cutting.
Yeah. Here you go.
Kiki.
Give.
All right.
Look
Thank
at
you.
that. You actually grab that and just disappear into nothing.
I'll see you in a little while.
Nice.
Yes,
Nice.
I have it.
Good. Don't want you pulling another
Yeah.
zig.
You don't have things. I'm sorry.
Oh, a light. I like the light on the bench. A light so like you can see when you're on the bench. That's nice.
Wow. I got more blueprints that I think we already fucking have, but whatever.
If it's mechanic stuff, yeah.
It is mechanic stuff.
It seems like mechanic stuff is pretty easy to get.
Yeah.
In here as well. We cleaning rolls in this thing?
Someone needs to put them. Basically, if it doesn't clean them, you take them out and put them back in again.
All right.
So that should start with cleaning now.
Because there's like 400 in this storage here. So.
I'm about to go and buy 4,000 rolls.
Oh yeah. How much?
It's CG, so I give CG 90 cents on the dollar, so it's a $400 profit on them. But normally I do it like 60%.
Oh.
So
Well,
yeah,
you
margins
know
are
that-
decent.
Did you heard that they changed the margins at VU, right?
What are the margins of VU now?
0.9.
Is it? Fuck. Why has that been jumped up so high?
No idea.
I mean, the bonus is still, going with someone who owns a machine. I give them the money immediately. They've still got to wait for it, the VU.
Yeah, and also you can get robbed at the VU.
Exactly. Why the fuck have they? Well, that's okay. Well, fuck the VU, dickheads.
How much you getting for a roll if you clean in this? The
$1
dollar?
for 1.
Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So the advantage of I mean, I was making significantly better margins, but God bless the VU, I guess.
Bless America. So what's been happening? What's been going on?
We had a sit down with Dundee and Chip, and seems hopefully moving forward that the bench will operate the way it should, and there'll be no more arguments or taking of materials that aren't theirs or parts that aren't theirs. And
is there more arguments?
Yep.
About what?
Everything.
Let me explain to both of them. Like, literally just put in the parts that you need to make the stuff you want, and that's it. Don't, like, bother looking in.
They're not. Also, I'll be honest with you, I bollocked Dundee earlier because I phoned him to have a chat about some stuff, and he said, I'm at the house. I said, who'd you go with? And he went, well, no one, I'm on my own. To which, by the way, he claims, well, he claimed, and then the minute Sean pressed him on it, he anti-claimed, but originally he claimed that you said it was fine for him to come in on his own.
I said it's. I don't know if I used the word alone. He said, "Is it fine
you
if I
didn't
go to the house?"
Because he immediately walked it back and was like, "Well, I mean, he didn't say alone."
Yeah.
Anyway, but it's been dealt with, so it's all gravy.
Cool.
Yeah. Other than that, mate, that's it for the day.
Welcome to the house, boys.
Okay, just for anybody who's planning to or wanting to chop, it is so hot right now that
They've moved
well,
it. Yeah.
moved. Yeah. Well,
moved.
one the guy moved. What I'm saying is, most of the jobs he ends up giving you are up in the Vinewood Hills. I went with a couple of boys earlier, and there were cops. They hadn't even properly started yet, and there were cops already just lurking around. As soon as the boy, one of the guys fucked up, the boy. As soon as he fucked up the thing, 2 cop cars rolled up, and then we had 4 of them on us for a while. So I managed to. We all managed to get out, and we saved the fucking device or whatever it is, the AFR or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think they're lurking around up there quite a bit if they have nothing else to do. So I would be very careful trying to chop right now.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of a pain to fucking move all the shit in the fucking sewers anyway, so.
Yeah, it is. I would say just it's really not worth it at the moment, and not worth the risk rather.
Where'd the guy move to?
Oh no clue.
I do. I can show you guys if you want.
Yeah, we can just do a drive-by.
Yeah, we'll do a drive-by. Come on. These aren't the stairs.
Oh, this is starting to look nice though, chat. I wonder if we can change the color of the walls. Like, to not just the color.
New key. There we go. Nice.
Sullivan.
We should call it the Bondario.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, just follow us. Winton, let me get drive up. There we go. Alright. Any keys. Thank you.
Wow, look at that, chat. Issues, Solomon solved them. Wow. Look how good it was. You got a high command of... I guess it's high command of the house right now.
How they found
high
it,
command of the house.
People were talking, so. It was, oh fuck, it was Stanley and Hades from the HOA.
Probably found from the sewer.
When did you get in your chase?
I say it was an hour and a half ago.
I was gonna say,
something
I was
like that.
wondering if the guy moved, if it was still gonna be hot, but I guess so.
I mean, it's I'm just talking where like the guy gives the jobs out, like where the cars he wants shopped are.
Yeah.
They're all up in the Vinewood Hills, just on like one specific street, and cops are just out there waiting for it. Yeah, it really is not worth the risk. Quick drive through here. Keep an eye on your left. Keep an eye on your left. There.
Oh. He looks
familiar, right?
Yeah, like an old friend.
Yeah. Well, that is the old friend.
Is that
His
fucking
name's
Nico from GTA 4?
His name's Nico?
His name's Nico, yeah. Nico Belly.
Nico.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go bowling?
I forgot we live down here.
Bowling.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Cousin, want to go bowling? You want to bowl?
I don't know who all knows that, so, you know, we'll just try and keep it, I guess, on the low for now. Less competition, the better, I guess.
It sounds like there's too much competition with the cops already.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, I didn't want to say this while Speaking was in the car since she kind of knows about it, but Barry, I have already started a collection of back alley doctors and EMS for us.
What does that mean? What, people that can...
If we're ever in a situation where we need medical and we can't go to the hospital because the police are on us, I can call up a number of individuals who come treat us.
Oh, shit, okay.
Bullet removals, splints, eye packs, everything.
Fucking, that Riv guy was down in the sewers, with, me and Bidgie one day, just saying, you know, he would help us out if, you know, we got tore up down there. So I was like, alright, that's nice. He was, like, putting splints, on, like, those rotten tables down there and shit. It was the whole thing.
Oh, damn.
I'm trapped in the car! I'm trapped in the car! I gotta get out! I gotta get out!
Alright, I'll save you. I'll save you.
No,
I'm saving him. It's alright. I got him. I got him.
Hey, that's what you fucking get for touching me, you fucking dog.
What the hell?
Get your hands off of me!
man?
Wow. Richard.
Anyone got any food on them? Sunday
No. Expecto stairs patronum.
Go ahead.
They're gonna be. I don't have a key on me.
Oh.
What the fuck was that? God, how do I get rid of these stairs?
It's gotta be easier than you think it is. I think you're just missing.
There's literally a stairs button.
Yeah, but you have to make
It's not. The stairs button isn't working.
Well,
Hey,
damn.
Does anything happen when I do this? Does anything happen when I do this?
I'm gonna give it a go.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I can't. Can you give me furniture thing?
It's just okay.
Sure. Wait, do you not? Oh. What's
don't.
your study?
1267.
That's stuff I'm not really gonna talk about right now.
What the way you're, I think, trying to get rid of the stairs is not the way. So be careful what you remove. There's a separate panel here I've got that I can destroy the stairs. But... Oh. The lights stopped working. On your fucking thing. I assume somebody's making something.
This machine is not fucking working.
Not.
Is it plugged in? Like, actually, though?
I haven't got the parameters to see that.
I need to make a
I
little.
just had a problem. This morning,
I need a
and then
corner
just
for
went
myself,
back
chat. I
and
want
it
to
was
buy
working
some.
Again, so I didn't change anything. It just was working, then it wasn't working, then it was working
furniture.
again.
Well, Kyber has been around.
We still have a bunch of shit down here.
Maybe he breaks through the wiring.
I want to use some of this
maybe.
stuff.
Maybe. I've got Rami wanting to sell me 4,000 fucking rolled bills.
Chat, how do I get rid of these stairs? Is it just a storm thing?
Yeah.
Or is it just literally broken?
Just about cover it.
I think it might just be broken.
Hello.
Flash bug.
About businesses, a fair bit. Phone
Stairs
numbers are not, 'cause they're
in
scamming people for their phones.
a
Outside of that, not massive.
house. When trying to remove stairs, move default stairs in the panel.
What should we get up to, Barry?
Does not. When trying to move the default stairs in the panel, nothing changes. What would it? General
Love
stuff.
that.
It's good to know.
Bug reporter Barry. How does he fucking do it?
Grandma who's providing medical up north.
We've
Now that Group 6 is...
You know what? I'm wondering if we can get like a router or something for our tablets. Get Wi-Fi.
Conversation we had.
Yeah, probably.
About
Chat, now that I've basically given up
Have you
Group 6...
seen that you can open it up?
Mm-hmm.
The tablet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently you can put chips in it.
Wait. What do you think I'm talking about?
I'm trying to think what we should put our time into trying to build our rep up in.
I'm talking about that.
Honestly, probably the card chopping guy, even though it's kind of risky right now. I feel like we should do it.
No, not Mary.
I think it's time we go over to the towing. Fuck towing. I don't know if
Well,
I
I guess
can
we gotta get a new ID in 15 minutes.
I don't know if I can.
My fucking shit I'm pretty sure your shit has expired already, no?
What?
Your ID, look, expired in 2023.
Oh yeah.
Something else, by the way, that came up earlier, which I think is a concern, so it's worth bringing up to you. What has been discussed with Cap, Cora, and Sean, which is in the conversation, about, with Dundee and Chip. When Vinny was there, and Dundee said, "Well, if Vinny's involved, I want to get, my partner involved," and he named someone by the name of James Kelly, who is a member of the. He's a member of the wood chip mafia. The lumber.
Yeah,
lumber
fuck no.
yard.
Yeah,
No. Oh, no.
Exactly,
No, obviously no. The concern is if he's bringing his name up about, well, he's my business partner. If Vinny's allowed to come to the house, he should be able to come to the house. The concern is that he's told Kelly about the house, and of course Kelly is a member of the wood chip mafia up at the lumberyard, which means that the lumberyard know about the house.
Wait, he's spoken to Kelly about the house.
That is the assumption we're making from him saying he's my business partner, and if Vinny's involved, I want him involved.
We haven't confirmed. We also want to talk to Mary and see if Dundee's said anything to Mary about it.
Because you also brought her up.
He literally said Mary has her own thing, so I don't know why. Like, why would I give access to
He
somebody
brought
that
it up
literally
to
has their own
Gunter.
house? Makes sense. All right, I'll give him a buzz and so this. Can someone take me to rentals, please, so I can get a car, get a motor.
Yeah, I'll take you back.
This is not the stairs. Fucking stairs!
Should we go do this,
bud?
We need to get rid of the fucking stairs.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just going to bed.
Winston, I have bad news for you, by the way.
What's that?
I'll tell you.
Leave it somewhere nice.
Okay.
Would you like to call him and tell him, Raul?
I'll leave it in a multi-story.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. All right.
Big and Draft, thanks for the brand new
where
tier
we-
1
where
sub.
we
How'd
go
it
for
go?
that?
Thanks for the gifted sub to
I think
Itty
we go
Bitty
for rentals.
Shannon.
We'll be at the rental place near the
Appreciate
apartment.
it.
Oh, hello.
Yo. I'm so surprised to see me. You know, disappeared.
Where we going?
Rentals. Yeah, car.
No worries.
Winston?
Is Winston coming? Winston!
I don't know.
I wasn't sure who's coming, who's staying. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. The Cap went to
Yeah.
bed.
You.
Just going to rentals. Oh. Well, I need to make some fucking money, but I don't know if I can be. I want to leave the Group 6 life behind me. Look, we live in a mansion now, basically. This time I just go fucking balls to the walls.
Oh, we just got done. You got told Chop is like hot as fuck right now, so I don't know if you can go do that quite yet.
Don't worry, I'm a very stealthy guy when I need to be.
You were the opposite of stealthy, Barry.
I would have been
Everybody
stealthy if the fucking Rottweiler could, you know, couldn't take more than fucking 7 kicks to the fucking head. Just sat there trying to bite my fucking ass off. Yeah. Germany Rentals, give me like 510. Let me just get my fucking life together. I just work up and shit, and then go make some bloody money. Trying to figure out how the fuck these stairs are.
Voila.
Oh, hospital.
Hospital.
Alright, just call me if you need me. No. Okay. A store's still able to be robbed. Dude, we're so fucking broke. Okay, I need to stop giving money to people. Speaking of which, doesn't Dundee still owe me like $3,600 or whatever?
Good morning, Barry.
Yo, do you have my money for that key yet?
I can give it to you, yeah.
Shit, yeah, I'm fucking broke as fuck right now.
Yeah, but I will say I may want to wait a little bit longer because if I give you that, then I can't buy any of the materials I have on order right now.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
So,
Where are you going with this rental?
Yeah.
give you some car parts you can sell.
What the hell am I gonna sell car parts to?
The Sewer King.
The Sewer King? Does he buy car parts?
Oh, the guy down there does.
Well, you know, am I daydreaming? Were you not with us when we bought from chopping?
Oh, you mean car? Oh, I think you meant like mechanical parts.
No, like
why the fuck
doors,
does the
trunks,
Sewer King want-
tires.
Oh.
No, not any of that.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Where are we even keeping those? Do we even have any fucking storage yet?
Well, at the moment they're in a dumpster. I'm just putting them on the floor in the house.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, question. Was it a rule that no one could go to the house alone? Was that ever a rule?
I don't know if it was always a rule, but that's what they want to do. So, I mean, it's probably,
okay.
it's probably smarter to do so.
Yeah, I just didn't know that, and I was going to the house alone.
The guy's moved, by the way. So.
I already found him.
Okay, yeah. Nice. Someone showed me as well, so we're good. Apparently,
okay.
Is he on the chase by like 4 cops? Apparently, it's hot right now, but I might just say fucking send it because I need the money. So, if you're down in a bit to.
Yeah, I'm with you though too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll call you if I need you. Yeah. Call me if you need me. Yeah.
Bye bye. Okay. Fuck. What should we do, chat? I want to chop cut. We need fucking storage. Oh, that. Maybe Malachi knows. Surely somebody has to have fucking storage. Ugh. I'm wondering if we get barrels just temporarily.
So pretty much, you talk to the guy under the bridge, and he'll tell you, here's a list with 25 names on it. Go hand out the shit. Yeah. So what's gonna happen is, once your weed's dry, you're gonna put it in a plastic bag, and if it's really, really good weed, you're gonna get like 100 bags.
I gotta love how people like don't realize that they just fucking scream out.
That's where the quality of your weed comes into play, is how many bags it breaks down into. The quality
Dude.
has no effect on the price.
I'm telling you, if I was a cop, man, it would be so fucking easy.
Okay, so
It'd be so fucking easy just to sit nearby somebody.
But then you drive around the city for about an hour doing this run. Okay. Drive around the city.
So the fucking the car chop guy isn't on here anymore. I wonder why he got moved. Was it because the train was just a really awkward spot?
Pulls out a gun and shoots you. You go to the hospital. Okay? You do it again. The next guy, he pulls out a gun, he shoots you again. Back to the hospital. Get to the next guy. He comes over to you. He whispers you. I called the police, so you get the fuck out of there. Alright? You still haven't sold a single bag, so there's still 25 to go. Okay? You get to number 4, okay? You're down about half an hour now. You finally get to do your first drop-off. You're gonna get paid $3. You're gonna get paid $3, and it's worse than that. It's gonna be in dirty money. So...
You know, I can hear you motherfuckers screaming about weed from across the fucking parking lot.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a mental breakdown, man.
Oh, okay.
Why the fuck am I growing this shit?
Yeah.
Why am I spend $15,000 growing this shit when it's worth $3 a bag and I get shot 4 times?
Yeah. So that was just to do the first round, man. You still got to do it 24 more times, and pay for gas because it sends you out to Polito and shit. So I've been doing this for 8 hours. I made like $300.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That's a single branch.
Yeah. So you know, and it's in dirty money, so I need to get it cleaned. And then there's the gas money and all that. And I've been shot like 7 times. I've been shot so many times today that the doctors gave me my own tweezers.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, weed kind of sounds shit.
it doesn't sound like it's going well, Winston.
Yeah, this is fucking atrocious.
I worked
the
out.
The game sucks. What the fuck?
I worked out that you make more money if you go to the drop-offs and just rob the dude for $7.
Yeah.
You might even get a fucking gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rough. That is fucking rough. I don't know how to That sucks. I fucking bought that drawing rack for 3.5K.
I have 5 of them. How do you think I feel?
Yeah, that's fucking rough.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so the drug game is just
well, alright. I guess that'll change in the future. Hopefully, maybe, possibly.
I don't know. I'm up to $6 per bag right now.
Oh, so it does improve in price.
Yeah, but I've been doing it for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's no fucking way.
Well, you're
That's
almost up
insane.
to the point where you you'd earn more from selling the bag than robbing the guy.
Yeah.
Almost. Not quite yet.
Tried, just selling to other folk, like maybe here at the fucking.
Are there any
Here, can you
girls
smoke it?
interested in me?
No, I mean, I'll be
Oh.
honest. I've been hoping I'd get robbed.
So you stopped doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is rough.
It's so fucking tedious. You gotta do it 25 times for one run.
Yeah.
And they send you up to fucking Polito and shit. Of course.
$6.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting $6, but I've got like 30 plus gold stars with
What
the
should we
guy now.
do, chat? Should we try to do more chopping?
Oh, wait,
the problem is
because
we
I'm
have
on
nowhere
a
to put the
third of that,
fucking
and I've
car
just been growing.
parts.
Oh wait, no, you're with the guy under
We
the
literally don't
bridge.
have the store, so like we have to sell
Oh
it
my
immediately
God.
and spend like 20 minutes fucking.
That's
You
fucking.
see- yeah,
Wait, if you-
It takes like
they get
40
$1
minutes to call the
extra for
sewer
every
king,
10
put
gold
on
stars you get.
sewer equipment,
If
go
you
down,
tried,
sell the parts.
Selling the bag, then robbing them.
Yes, they phase up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't really like storing stuff. I feel like that it's gonna despawn. There's no way like all of this stuff on the ground just stays there forever.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm always scared to put it on the
Alright.
ground.
All right, well, thank you, Ro.
Yeah. I hope I made your day brighter.
I gotta
Yeah.
go change my clothes.
Happy New Year's, man.
Happy New Year. Oh god, that's gonna change, please, for the love of God, because I put $15,000 in, and that's not even a lot. I was told. Do you know how much it costs to get to be able to buy drying racks alone?
Yeah, it's a lot.
I heard it was like $150,000.
One thing that does suck is that we don't get any mats from selling. So the only way to get mats is doing sanitation.
60,000. Oh my god.
It's just kind of fucked, to be honest.
If you want some more, I can get you some.
No, I've got no more storage for weed. I'm capped out on
Bazza
storage of
Gaza.
weeds in
Bazza
good
Gaza.
quality as well.
Spartan, thanks to the
when you say
11
good
months,
quality,
dude.
you mean
Appreciate
like
it.
50% THC or like 100% THC?
Like 50
Yeah.
THC.
Yeah, I'm doing 100% THC, man.
Jay, if
How
one
you
more
doing with
person
that?
says
Oh,
do something
with
with
the
Winston,
harvesting
I'm gonna just start
Nah,
banning the
that
word
advanced
Winston. I
fertilizer and
fucking
shit.
hate that shit.
Oh yeah, okay.
Please stop spamming for me to hang out with one particular person. So
That's-
it literally makes me
that's
not want to.
Yeah, I feel like someone forgot a zero somewhere.
Like, I know you like the streamer, but holy fuck.
It's probably on the amount of.
Please.
Yeah, it should be $600,000 to get a dry set. Clearly, this is too much value in it.
Might be worth doing group Sani.
No, I'm not.
I mean, I didn't mind. Honestly, I didn't mind doing Sani with Morg or Morg, whatever the fuck her name was.
You're clearly earning
Hey,
too
man, I
much.
still got it.
Actually, I mean, it was actually kind of fun to be honest.
How much do you?
But we
get in
need
the
cash
VU?
though.
I think it starts out like 40 cents on the dollar.
Right, if you want, I can buy it 0.6.
I don't know if I can be fucked doing. I don't know if I can be fucked doing group 6. I need money because I want to buy.
Oh, hey, Barry.
Hey.
What's
Hey, Barry, you need a lift?
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do to make cash. To be honest.
But do you want to go to G6? I got big truck.
Sure. We can do like one.
Yeah.
I can survive like one. Do one big truck. Take it to the house and get changed.
All right. Oh, you can just change the clothes still.
Alright, we're gonna do one fucking big truck, chat.
Hello again.
Hello again.
It's good. Alright, we'll do one. Do
There we
one
go.
fucking big truck. Oh, God. Okay, this might be the last of a big truck we do, okay? I don't know if the security life is for me anymore. See, we're gonna do one big truck because I literally have $200 in my account. So.
Alright, I believe in you. Have fun.
Okay.
Well, at least you'll be up to 1,000.
Oh my.
So, how you doing?
Shit, I have no money. I keep giving it to people and not getting paid back.
Why are you giving your money to people?
Because I'm an idiot. How do you have big truck? You've been doing that much? I swear, I gave my life to Group 6. I don't even have medium truck.
Oh, I've got medium truck, yeah. I just got a big truck, but I
You don't even have big truck?
It's just medium truck.
Oh my god, you have medium truck.
It's still 840 a run. But you don't even have medium truck. Don't you complain? Also, if you don't have medium truck yet, when you get it, it's $25,000 to buy.
Yeah.
But I got mine for free.
This might be the last Group 6 we ever do, chat. I'm gonna be real. That's only because I really need the fucking cash. Peasant medium truck. Oh, he actually baited me. That's fucking crazy. He baited me into doing this because he said he had fucking big truck. Where's my guy going?
Right, create a group.
Kyber's a manager. I feel like somebody else just put that name there because Kyber's so high up. This job is built on a sea of lies. Sparta next 11 months. Alright, thank you again. I did. Jay, thanks for giving us about fucking 2,200, by the way. We're fucking 47 away from 2,300. Man, good night. I guess we'll do medium truck.
Hey, Jenny.
Oh my god.
So, how was your encounter with the dogs?
Fucking shit, but to be honest, it's still better than doing 6. Gotta get the thrill of getting attacked by a dog is still better. But I did it with 6 fucking people, and they just sat there and watched. And then when cops rolled up, they literally walked out and started talking to them. Just washed-ass criminals I've ever seen. I know it's been 5 years, but Jesus. Annie, thanks for the 50 fucking bomb. Holy fuck. Make sure you say thanks if you got gifted one of those subs.
I almost came into...
Holy shit,
Kyber.
thank you so much, dude.
You were all leaving in the ambulance. I was trying to find out what happened. Dahlia literally just called me up and was like, I need help. And I was like, okay. I was there.
Thank you, Annie, dude. I think the
managed to watch over Rue and Dahlia, they got in and out.
Thank you so much. Yeah, Annie, thanks for the fucking 50 bomb, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Please come get some love in chat for Annie. And Bubble Cuddles gifted a sub to Not That Lizard Guy, and Red-Eyed Shotgun thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well.
Spoken much with Andy?
Thank you guys. Sis, a little bit, but she's kind of been doing her thing, so. I've just been busy sorting everything in this house.
Tell me that you may have bought one of her directories for me off her.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, they're probably gonna be pretty fucking useful when you know, you get your shit robbed. So.
Yeah, I've already contacted her and said I'll start helping her with numbers because I have numbers that she doesn't have in her directory.
All right.
1 second.
Oh,
hey, Solomon. Just doing a G6 run with Bay. Why? What's up?
Oh, we got the fucking, we got the emo fucking playlist playing. Jack, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no, I don't even have a trunk. Cap? Just keep the money on you. Do you have a barrel in your apartment? Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, I just found out about how the whole weed selling works. So the weed that I'm growing is like 50% THC, so I would probably get about 50 bags from it. Dried bags of weed. The way Raul described it to me, I put it in a little document.
Enjoy this run, chat. This is the last Group 6 run you will ever see.
Regardless of quality. Quality does not increase the price.
This is the last one.
It costs $2,500 if you buy
now
the
that there's at least one job I can do that makes money illegally, fuck it. I'm just gonna do that.
For over an hour doing this run, you have to make 25 sales.
I think you just...
The first sale, they
Where
shoot
are you going?
you. Second sale, they shoot you. Third sale, they shoot you. Fourth sale, they will buy the bag, but they'll give you $3.
Where the fuck is Bro going? I know Winston wants to hang out, but taking the longest route to the bank, I don't know if this is the right strat.
Yep. Yeah, it's a waste of money. See you in a bit. Sorry.
Chopping was just way more fucking...
I got two.
Why do I have wood on me? I'm getting rid of this. Sorry. Be a waste of wood, but whatever. I can't be fucked driving all the way back to the house to drop that off. I cannot. Someone can have some free wood. Need more wood.
I was decided trying to write up a draft of rules for anything that ever happens, club-wise or group-wise or whatever.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, looking to the future, if there is a future, I wanted to make sure that there was some sort of basis of rules for the future. So I've been drafting those.
Right.
So people can discuss them and then decide if there's ones that they don't want or ones they want changing.
Wait, what?
Bazza Gaza.
Who?
Bazza Gaza.
Right. PMP 84, thanks for the 6 months, man. Okay. Interesting. Somebody must have spoke to him about some of the chats we had yesterday. Oh, chat, once we're done with this, we're gonna go find a car that we're gonna start pushing for. Because it seems like it's getting actually a little bit cheaper now to repair cars and shit. I want to try and find a car that we want to push for. But obviously we're gonna need a fuck ton of money for that, but, I mean... Pyramid scheme, yeah. Pretty much. Well, I mean, you know, we just have no fucking money at the moment. So it's not even that. It's just... Yeah. Oh, this is a fucking banger. Me down. Yeah. Finish with you. I don't know. I mean, making rules for a group that doesn't exist yet, though, is a little odd. I won't lie. Like that. Yeah. That's kind of why, like, I told the others not to talk about stuff, just because I don't want, you know, we need to... Hey, what's up?
Oh, wait, who's been given money to and why?
I get 5 grand in a car buff so we could do the house stuff.
Yeah, shit, yeah, I was gonna give him money today. Are we funneling money to him so he can decorate now?
If you need, I mean, I'm hoping 5 grand can get more than a couple walls and floors, but we'll see.
No, he said it's $500 per big wall, so that'd be 10 walls.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, I'll stop funneling money towards this way.
Oh. Also, when is New Year for most of you, chat? Because I'm already in 2024, so I think most of you is still like hours away, right? 6 hours, 6 hours, mid. Yeah, I know midnight, you fuckheads. What does this guy sell here? Oh, wallet, washing machine. What if that? Chat, you know what we should do? I have a genius idea, okay? We go shopping and we literally just fill the entire fucking house with car parts. And then we just, at some point, we just do a giant fucking run to the sewers. I'll just fill the entire bottom floor with just shit. Yeah, we'll do a 20-man run to the sewers. Was that a fucking local that said that? Once we get storage, life will just be so much fucking easier.
Just had long chats with the Raiders.
Oh, I mean, I've heard very little about them, and I was already like, these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing.
No, they're incredibly green, but kind of maybe it's my British like underdog spirit. Kind of have a little sympathy for some of them. Some of them actually have their heads screwed on and kind of want to do something.
The second I heard their prez or whatever was like, you know, apparently talking to some of the guys about like voting for mayor or whatever, and then saying like, oh, if you reveal any information like threatening them or whatever, I got no fucking interest in. I don't know who's doing like the talking for their group or whatever, but they have no fucking idea how to communicate with other groups, and it's gonna get them fucked over very, very quickly by assuming that, by even mentioning to a group being like, oh, like having to tell them like, oh, if you tell other people, like we're gonna fuck you up kind of thing is just, you know,
it's not how you're gonna get respect.
Let's just put it this way: if I was there at the meeting, I feel like it would have been a very different outcome. So. Hello, Group 6 Security. Group 6 Security.
Who was it that forgot the number? Is there no or anything? Orangutan is the best.
Alright, let's roll. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
But yeah, no, some of them are good eggs, I guess. They just need fucking some guidance, and I thought they would be useful for the future. Because pretty much all they do is sanitation and just gather materials.
Right.
They seem interested in trying, or some of them seem interested in working. Other people want to work with others, but also just seem to be dumb fucks and tell them that they'll hurt them if they spread any information.
Yeah.
Lost, I have a lot of respect. I spoke to them, you know. I mean, it was a bit of an awkward one at start because Floki was like, hey, how do I know you? And I was like, I'll be honest, mate. The last time I saw you, I put you in cuffs, and a lot has changed since then. And as soon as he found out I was ex-BBMC, he was like, I got nothing but respect for BBMC. Anybody who ever wore the denim, they helped me. They're, as far as I'm concerned, friends.
Who said this?
Floki, he's the new PM of the Lost.
Oh, what happened to Rudy? Is he donezo?
He's donezo with leading. He's still in the Lost. Same with Gary. They're just normal patch members, but they're not of any rank.
Interesting. Wait, a Lost can exist without Rudy as leader? That's fucking...
Yeah, Moshira's the
crazy.
PM.
Alright. That's gonna be weird. That's gonna be quite interesting.
And I thought even on a personal level, it'd be good to gather kind of relationships with people.
Yeah. What the fuck do we
And
call
also to
this
establish
group
points of
chat?
contact.
Oh, what do we call this
Just like the Raiders are doing, they just seem to just talk to random people all the time and then get
something. It needs
confused.
something with tang.
The Lost is specifically saying that Raiders keep coming to them, but they're just talking to normal rank and file members, and then not talking to their VP.
Yeah.
She's getting pissed off because she's like, well, that's just actually a disrespect to not only me, but the whole fucking club at that point.
Okay, I've got the acronym. It should be MCMC. That should be our acronym name. The MCMC. I don't know why people keep saying Phoenix MC. Look, guys, I know people think I'm not a bird guy. I'm not making a bird a fucking the logo. It's gonna be like, you know, like a crocodile or a fucking or a skull or a fucking. You know, I'm not doing a bird. Yo, what's up? Sorry, it's my head.
Did you thought much about having a secondary house?
I mean, fuck. I mean, yeah. If we get the fucking money, I don't see why not. It's just, I
mean, long-term goal, but like, if we got...
I don't know if it would be better to get a, like, because if I was gonna get a second house, you may as well get them, like, near each other, but it's like, I don't know if I want to start getting multiple properties in Southside instead of, you know, trying to get somewhere nicer.
Yeah, and prefer somewhere nicer. That reminds me, I need to speak to the Vargo because they're complaining that somebody bought a house near their block, and I don't think it's us, but I would like to confirm.
Yeah.
Okay. But like, if we're running the
ain't no way Vargo's already complaining. Bro, there's nowhere else to buy houses.
Running out of a different property.
Yeah. I don't have a fucking choice. You think I want to buy the South Side? I don't want to be here. I want your stinky house. We bought here because that's what we could afford. You think I want to be here, hey? Although I kind of like the area of our house, to be honest. I actually don't. Honestly, I don't mind the kind of like the. I don't even know what you'd call it, like a back street, industrial slash whatever. Like, I kind of like the aesthetic, but I like alleyways. I'm an alleyway guy. I don't know what that is. You know? I like alleyways. I want a cool alleyway. Dark. Mysterious. No, we're not doing the rat MC. Rats, rats, rats. We are the rats. And you bugger for yet. I need to just look up MC names and just steal a good one. Oh, there's more and more cop chases, chat. Oh, man. I'm starting to miss it, I won't lie.
You thought about trying to get a gun from a cop?
To be honest, this doesn't seem worth it right now, to be honest. You're going around, like, robbing people, and that's, like, your main source of income, then, like, sure, but other than that, it's like... Get caught with that shit, you're probably getting absolutely fucked.
Yeah, I mean, especially you get raided.
Yeah.
Well, I know of at least 3 groups that 100% confirm have a gun at the moment. Apparently, there's at least 10 out there.
Wonder who's gonna get the first gun blueprint. That will be massive. Even if it's like the shittiest fucking gun you've ever seen.
I wasn't trying anything, of course, yeah.
Oh, yep. Well,
Oh,
I mean,
hey.
that would be unwise. It would be really unwise, Wrecking.
Can we have a talk? Can I have maybe a deal, yes?
A deal?
Yes, yes. A good deal, maybe benefit us.
What's the deal?
Maybe you let me. Let me take a bag or two every once in a while. Yes? And you get something in return.
What do I get in return?
Still working on that, yes?
You're still working on that?
Yes, yes,
Well,
yes. Maybe
I mean,
money. Maybe
money?
something else. Maybe permanent access and safety in the Rat Kingdom. And protection from the rats, yes?
Ah, damn
Well, I
it!
know
There's
you
already
guys
a
don't
rat
have a
kingdom,
crowbar at the
chat.
moment.
Damn
You're
it,
still working on
sorry.
that.
Oh, of course, of course, of course. But
Tell you what,
currently Rat
tell you what.
Kingdom's over there. And if you ever need help, maybe someone hurting you, the rats can come help you by your side, yes?
Okay, I tell you what, here's my number. The name's Winston Walker. You can give me a text and we can work out something.
Okay, will do.
Alright, in a bit, buddy.
Yep, yep.
There he goes, scurrying away. There he goes. Fuck, I want to do the stupid fucking, I want to do the lock thingy. I'm so shit at typing, though.
You been down to the sewers?
If it was typing words, I'd be fine. Yeah, no, I'm at the Sewer King when we were selling some parts down there.
Yeah, nice. What's he like?
He's a pretty weird guy, to be honest.
I mean, he lives in the sewers.
If it was like words, it would be so much easier, but it's just random
I know
letters.
There's a bunch of people trying to overthrow him.
Ugh. Yeah. You know, chat, I don't know if the Rat Kingdom is for me. You know, personally.
Is there anything that you would wanted to see or wanted to remove from the old rule set? I mean, I've been writing these for like 2 weeks now. I'm trying to. I mean, it's just been on and off working it.
I mean, it's something I can't even really say yet because it doesn't exist, right? So it's kind of hard for me to say. Oh, fuck, much.
Oh my god.
Get me out of this job. I can't. I can't anymore. I want some more.
Acronym ARCMC sounds catchy.
Acronym MC? Is that what you just said? ARCMC? Actually, it would just be AMC, because that's not how acronyms work. So, actually, what you've done there is... actually, it would actually be incorrect. Because if it was an acronym, it would be just AMC. We can't really have something that starts with an R MC because there's already a... There's like Raiders MC.
Good work, boys. Keep it up.
So I don't want the... I don't want an MC that... There's only like 2 MCs that exist. We need to have a different acronym. I'm gonna be honest, the name's gonna be the most annoying thing for me, to be honest. My vote is still Phoenix. I don't know why everyone wants Phoenix MC. I'm not a bird guy. I don't know. Not really into the whole bird thing. I don't know if birds really strike the fear of God into people.
Do you have any food on you, Barry?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna give us the food down the road.
Alright. I want some more. What are you waiting for? Yo, what's up, Shane?
Yo. Hey, I need to chat with you.
Okay.
What are you up to?
I'm just finishing a job and then I'll come to you.
Okay, dope. Alright, cool.
Alright, let me call you in like,
Okay, bye.
like 4 minutes. Alright, bye. Anything that's not group 6. Does MC need to be in the name? I don't know. Does it? I guess so. I mean, I guess you could still be an MC. Like, you could still be just called, like, if you didn't want MC to be, like, you could, like, it can still be an MC, but you don't have to, like, you could have something that people, we just need something that people refer to us as, you know? It can still be an MC, like, you can just throw MC on the end, but, I mean, it doesn't, when I say the acronym's important, it doesn't have to be focused around the acronym, right? It's just more so that BBMC was always referred to as BBMC over Bondi Boys just because it's easier. I know it's just easier. It just rolls off the tongue easier. So. Yeah. So you could be called something, like, you could just be called like one word or whatever, but. You know, like, you could be called the Johnny Boys and just be an MC. But if you're an MC, I feel like people will probably throw MC on the end anyway. You know, so it's... At this point, we just call it Motor Club, Motor Club. Look, I just want something that we can fucking drive around in the convoy and do the honors. You know, I don't know. I just want us to do cool shit. At this point, you know, names, whatever. Alright, I gotta go talk to Shang about something once we got stuff.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you want to do something more interesting, but all right.
Yeah, I'll just see what he was talking about real quick. Yeah, I might fucking. Well, see, even though it's hot, I might fucking chop some shit and just start. I might just fill that bottom floor with car parts, to be honest.
Alright,
It's good fucking money per chop. It just takes a long ass time to move all that shit down. So I don't know. We could just stock up and then just fucking figure out something with the
Where's your
sewer king and
bison
just
at?
fucking do all of them. A bison.
Yeah. From Lumberjack.
It's probably with the lumber guy, I would assume.
Yeah, honestly, I'll just get a bunch of people to go up there, grab their bisons from there, drag them down, and then you can take them all over to the sewers.
Yeah, true.
I mean, that's literally where I'm storing all my weed. There's huge amounts of weed in my truck. True story. Rather than spending 14k on a pony.
Yeah. Hey, Molly, you gotta get.
At least we got the money.
Yeah, I have enough to survive at least. I do kind of want to see what the sewers look like in a storm. I mean, I saw it in the trailer. It looks pretty fucked. Like, it looks, you just don't need the pumice. I'm sort of showing what's real quick. Yeah, biggest thing is just fucking just storage.
That's a temporary solution. I mentioned this to Chip. I've been testing how long the sanitation workers come along, and I put an axe and a hat in 2 separate dustbins right next to Chip's shop. Like 2 days before they started that thing, it's been there like nearly 2 weeks. They just don't come and empty those bins with. Like I'm going the wrong way. So push comes to shove.
Oh, that's actually pretty good money.
Somewhere that you want to buy a house that has plenty of those around. Yeah, it doesn't have any security, but could be somewhere to store stuff.
Yeah.
Other than that, you literally just throw it on the fucking floor.
Yeah. Has Barry found out how to build storage? No.
It's been done with little blueprints, right?
I'm assuming it's just a blueprint for it, but we don't know anyone that has it. So. Oh. Fuck.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a buzz after.
See ya.
Hey, nice tire.
Hey, thank you.
I wonder where Benji's keeping all his shit. You want to see something crazy, chat? You want to see something crazy? You want to see something crazy real quick? You want to see something? I've retired from Group 6 chat. Tired. Cannot do it. I cannot. I cannot do it. don't know if this is meant to be open, so I'm just gonna close that. We have chopping now, chats. We are choppers. I want to build up. I want to put all of our rep into chopping, at least for now. Wait, Freddy.
Hey, what's
Come
up?
here for a sec.
Seem to be allergic to sitting in my car.
You still selling furniture?
Yeah, what you need?
I'm trying to track down some more fucking storage. These barrels aren't really doing it for me, but little birdie told me somebody had some, but I haven't been able to find anybody that's actually selling it.
There's probably fucking blueprints out there, but I ain't got my hands on them yet. Unfortunately, so barrel's probably the best you're gonna get for the moment.
Yeah.
You just gotta buy a fuck ton of barrels, really, sadly. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Easy.
Yeah.
Shane, come on.
Oh, hey. Now, you know how fast this crab is, right? Like the car.
Yeah.
It's a fucking beast.
Good.
It's manual though, so. Okay. You doing okay?
What did you just ask me?
Okay, sorry, forgot. You know how you say, "How are you?" in Cantonese, pretty much.
What?
So, you say like, "Are you okay?"
Wanna do some chopping, Shang?
Yeah, let's fucking send it.
I gotta go pick up the thing. Yo.
Yo.
Yo, I saw the house. It's looking good.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
Give me 1 sec, Shang. Let me get the thing.
Yeah, we can't, stuff like, I want a big table, but, yeah, we can't with the, tables we got. Down.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, so some stuff's gonna have to wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. What do you think about, bringing Freddy to the house?
Freddy?
Yeah, I haven't asked him yet, but here's the thing, you know, obviously we keep mentioning working with him, right? He's got a, you know, very specific tool set.
Yes. Problem is, like, last time, let me grab this thing real quick. Last time I called him up to, like, exchange, to give him, like, some info or whatever, and then, he was, like, calling back saying, like, doesn't trust me and all this kind of shit with, like, I don't know if it was mainly, like, whatever D did or whatever, but, I don't know, Freddy's kind of hard to read at the moment. One time I talked to him, it seems like, you know, likes me or whatever, and the other time it's like, you know, it seems like when I hear from what he thinks from like other people, it's never like, I don't know, it's just he's hard to read right now, and it's like, I guess the thing that's hard is we already have so many people involved in the house, like
That's not gonna happen.
what would be your main reason for wanting him involved in it?
Well, him and I go way back, but also like for right now, I mean, obviously he has the crowbar, which we keep asking about, and it's gonna be a while till we're able to get our own. And he has relations with the Sewer King.
True. I mean, so does Ziggy though.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a crowbar. Unless, look, either way, if we're gonna make chopping work, we're gonna have to establish some kind of relationship.
Yeah,
That's a
you're
must. Relationship, but also a way in. Like, you know, what if the Sewer King's not there? You know, we're gonna call him every single time.
So last time I spoke with D, he's under the impression that it's his crowbar and Freddy essentially took it from him. So I know that if D sees Freddy with that crowbar, he's literally said that he wants to try and fucking steal it. So I know if he's like around the house or doing stuff.
Oh, I don't know
he's
about
gonna,
that.
Yeah, he's gonna cause issues about it.
Well, here's the thing. If he becomes part of a house group, then it becomes our crowbar, in a sense.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, in a sense.
Yeah.
Because I mean that would be the trade-off.
Yeah. I know he's mentioned
and-
like he said he's boys before, so I don't know if he's got like a crew or what.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I know about the house, but I think it's worthwhile, yeah, getting some kind of deal where we can utilize it.
Yeah, because we don't also necessarily have to bring him in, but I feel like I would need to, if I was to work with him, be transparent and give him something that he would want. So he's mentioned being interested in starting like a laundromat company,
Right.
which basically is just buying a fuck ton of washing machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, which we could do, especially with the space we got.
Definitely.
And yeah, we could help work with him with that. We don't necessarily have to give him a key, but he would obviously need to know about the house in order to do that.
Yeah, let me think on it for a bit. I'm definitely down to get something going because yeah, we do need consistent access in the fucking sewer, but
Yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of
And plus,
pipes
I mean,
getting him in the house, I guess.
Yeah. The other part of it is, at the end of the day, if we're gonna, work with other people, work with different groups, they're gonna find out that we got a house.
Oh yeah, it's not necessarily people finding out. It's just more so like how easy it is for one person to be like, oh, I'm done with this, and then just yoink. Like, I mean, right now we've only got blueprints that I'm sure every other, fucking John, Dick, and Sally fucking has. But at some point we're gonna have a blueprint that no one else fucking has, and having all these people involved in this house and access to it, like that. That's when I'm worried about the information people knowing being a little,
Yeah. Again, they don't have to have access to it. People will know about it if we're gonna work with other people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, let me have a little think about it, and we'll figure out. But yeah, no, you're right. I think
Yeah.
it's definitely worth establishing something.
Shop is good, but we need to develop systems to make it good, because otherwise it's just a huge pain in the ass.
Sewers is a nightmare. So
Yeah, and transporting all this shit.
yeah. I asked Freddie about storage stuff. He seems to think there's probably a blueprint for it, but he doesn't have access to it. So I'm still just trying to keep
Really?
an eye out for one. Yeah, that's what he said at least.
I can ask him about it. I don't think he does, but I can ask about it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I just asked him about it, and he was like, yeah, he just said, I assume there's a blueprint, but I don't have one for it, so.
Oh, right. Yeah. Like I said, I'm assuming the same. There's been no one's seen any furniture blueprints. Which, by the way, the thing about getting blueprints from Sani, I don't think that's actually a thing, because I've been speaking to people who've been looking for blueprints, and literally nothing's come up. It's just the mechanic shit.
Yeah, okay. Alright, well, we'll just try and keep an eye out. I swear someone's gonna have like a fucking lockpick one, though. People just started selling them out of fucking nowhere, like when houses started getting bought up. So.
Yeah, because Toe guy started selling them again.
Oh, right, okay.
And that's what people are thinking right now. Apparently, they think he'll sell crowbars. But listen, Toe guy, he became, he stopped trusting people, but he's got leeway. But that's still, man, do you have to earn that trust?
Yeah.
So it went from 100 to 300 to now 500. Wow.
Okay. I'll probably call Sean and see what she's done with it, but yeah, I'll keep an eye out for stuff.
Alright.
Alright, no worries. Is there any stuff you need for like house stuff right now that we can actually get, like wood or anything?
Yeah, we could do wood for window frames and shit. Also I was thinking,
yeah.
I just put a notebook. I might make like a ledger to keep track of mats.
Okay.
And just put that in the storage on the bench.
Yeah. Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Hopefully people will use it and make sense of it.
Yeah. Easy. Alright, let's go
Big
to Shane
copium.
real quick. Just call me if you need me. I'll suck in some wood or some shit.
All right, sounds good.
Wait. Sorry about that, Shane.
It's all good.
So the guy has moved, by the way. I just realized it's fucking daytime though, so we're not gonna be able to do it till night again.
Oh, fuck. Alright, can we chat then? Take some time. Won't be long. I just want to give you, like, my way of how I think the club should form and how it should go and what the rules are and who we should have in it. The name.
Interesting. Name? I am very curious to see what Shang's idea of what the name should be is. I'm very curious.
Is there trauma here?
No.
Okay.
No, I
Alright,
didn't realize how many
let's
fucking
call
trees
some.
there are, so.
It's still like BBMC as a name. Just a bit of change on the B though. Now we got this.
Ugh.
Okay. Make this.
Got any food on you?
I do.
Shit.
Are you thirsty?
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't actually realize how nice this place is.
No, that's what I'm
nowadays.
saying. That's why, when I was first looking at, like, just houses to buy, I was like, holy fuck, this area
Yeah.
looks really nice now, because all the trees and shit that sprouted up.
I suppose it has been 5 years. Makes sense. Okay, well, I know you're gonna be making this new group. You know, I think everyone knows it in their hearts, sort of thing. And so, pretty much, just to keep things short, I want to be road captain of the new MC. And if you're not making an MC, then that's fucking crazy.
It's an MC.
But,
yeah.
that's the role I want. So, I'm not, I'm, you know, I'm not Irish, and I'm not you, and I'm not everyone else who's taking the, you know, taking the role. But I'm just saying, if there's discussion of roles, then that's the one I like. You know, I think I'm ready for it, and even if I'm not, then I'll grow into it. But it's not. I don't want it to be a competition of comparing myself to who came before, because I want to make it my own. So, and I know it's gonna sound fucking crazy to you. It's gonna sound fucking crazy to everyone. Trust me when I say that. But I'm ambitious, and I know that I can do this the way it should be done, in my own way. So, at the end of the day, that is what I want. I'm gonna offer it to you.
What would you plan on doing as road captain? Like, why is it something that you want?
I think that, in a lot of ways, the new group is going to be massive, and it will be, because what we did 5 years ago, that's nothing compared to what we could do now. And I think that going with the old is not the way forward, and going with the new is something that I want to sort of be. I want to push that direction as hard as I can. And in what I'd be doing is I want to be the glue that holds a lot of people together. I think that a road captain should be stoic when he needs to be, or when they need to be, but also needs to be able to match themselves, the energy that they have, to everyone around them. And I think it's something that I'm actually pretty good at. It's something that, you know, maybe I'm not that scared 21-year-old anymore, Barry. You know, I was running around telling people that, you know, my club will fucking save me at the end of the day. You know, my heart's been hardened. And so that's what I want to be. I want to be that glue.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's my, you know, I don't have a pitch. I don't want to take up all your time. I don't want to give you 20 different ideas what the club should be. I don't want to speak on who I think should be there, whatever. I'm not that person. But I know that I can be the road captain. I know that I can be. And I'll do it my own way. But I don't want you to feel pressured or anything like that. So don't ever feel like it, because the club's not even formed. So this is not the intent of this. If you say no, that's it. I've followed you since the day we met, and I'll carry on to do that. So
Well, I
if you
mean,
think
look,
it's not
I'll,
there,
I'll
then
never
fair
say
enough.
no to somebody,
Yeah.
saying what they want, right? So
I told you that, the first week when I handed in my challenge, I said I'm an ambitious person. You probably don't remember, but I stick to that, and I am, and I'm gonna be climbing this ladder no matter what. So it doesn't matter if it's a no today. It doesn't fucking matter because I never give up, and I'm gonna continue to chase it, no matter what happens. So all that it means is it's just a matter of time. I can't lift this weight right now. That's fine. I'll finish it tomorrow, next week, next month. It's just time.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, look, biggest thing right now that I'm kind of battling is what to even call this this group, to be honest, because yeah, there's just so many different. I mean, names are important in terms of what we do, but it is important just it's something that we identify as that kind of represents and.
TWMC.
The hell is TW?
The Wanted MC.
Okay.
Fucking sick name.
Know about that.
I like True Brew, but someone. Well, listen. I've been waking up every single fucking day, and I've heard shit from Dundee, and he was the one who said it. So I don't know if I actually want to use. Like, it's gonna
I honestly don't mind True Blue though.
I'm sure you get it worse than I do.
That's funny. I actually don't mind the word True Blue,
Yeah, TBMC.
Especially if my colors are blue.
Because it sounds fucking sick, dude. TBMC. Tell the bitch on TBMC.
Yeah, I'll have to keep thinking on it, but all right, yeah, look, I respect you putting it out there. That's that's what I've always wanted ever since back in the day. So I like hearing what people's ambitions are. But I think it's always important to have a goal, whether or not it gets achieved immediately or not. What you said is good. That regardless of happening today or whatever, that it's something that you're going to push for. And that's how it should be, because those are the people that accomplish what they want, where they don't get discouraged by time or whatever. It's just knowing that if they don't get it, that it's it's just a time thing, and they just need to show more. Look, I'll say with you, I've had some minor discussions with people about establishing some stuff. It's very, I don't want people like rushing into stuff or whatever, but things are progressing. Let's just put it like that, okay? I'm just trying to set up some foundations for stuff. Get everyone in the right mindset, all that kind of shit. So.
I'm not in any rush, Barry. So, maybe everyone else
people
is.
will call you Turbo Colossus MC. What the
we're still
fuck is
progressing
that?
no matter what, even though it's not a group. It's things are still happening, and more importantly, getting to meet new people. So,
yeah,
I met an actual dwarf from Lord of the Rings the other day.
You met a dwarf?
Yeah, dude, he was an actual dwarf. I shit you not, Barry. You gotta meet this guy.
Hey, can you even? I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
No, dude, he's. Oh
I don't know.
God,
I don't know what Cannon Coffee's just.
I don't know if
You
it's
met a
worse
guy.
the fact that it's like. I don't know if it's worse the fact that it's like fucking copyright or.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you call that.
Yeah. Anyways.
But yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
I want to. I know I can ramble and not say a lot, but I mean this with my heart. All right, take the risk on me, and I'll show you. I'm not gonna fault it. And if I do, then I'll fucking own up to it. Simple as that.
I'm not falling for the same mistake.
Yeah, no, that rock, dude.
Who's gonna call TB tubular colossal? Who? What the fuck is that? I don't mind the idea of having. I guess it's kind of. It's still very similar to BBMC, but
True Blue MC. That's it, man.
it's a respiratory illness. I feel like people aren't
TB,
gonna.
very common in China.
I'm gonna
though,
refer
so you
to
don't want to talk
TB
about
as whatever that is.
it. Can't be a Chinese crab.
Is it that popular that TB is that like that acronym is taken by that? Like what? Oh,
Tuberculosis.
Everyone knows TB is a disease. What? I've literally never heard of that.
Shit, Barry, drop me here. I need to walk off into the wilderness. I'll call you back in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Need to go be with my people.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, we need to murder somebody here. Like in the desert. Okay, cut to the future where we're stabbing somebody in the fucking neck because they fucked us over or some shit in the desert. It's gonna be mad. Dude, imagine killing someone right here. Well, not right here, but you know, in this area. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you're not the right guy. Sorry. Sorry, mate. Sorry about that. Do we buy another barrel to put in the house? I kind of want to, just so we have at least, like, a little bit of storage. I don't know. I don't know. Or do we save for the basic bench? I'm curious to see if you'll be able to put down a basic bench if you already have a big bench. I think we should save for the basic bench. Like, what if... I don't know, like, what if you can do different stuff on this, but it's more... You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like we should save for this. Hey, Core, thanks for the 10 months, by the way. Anna, thanks for the 200 bits. A-Frey, thanks for the $2. Appreciate it, guys. Chat, we're at 23 fucking hundred subs. Thank you, guys. Holy shit. Okay, maybe the acronym isn't that strong, but I honestly don't mind True Blue, but I was gonna try and avoid a B, but you know, I don't mind the word blue being in there, especially I don't mind the word blue being in there if one of our main colors, if not our main color, is gonna be blue still. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. Let's see. Okay, if it's, I don't know if. I don't know if TBMC. I don't know. I don't know if TBMC is as good of an acronym though as BBMC. T is not really a fun letter to say. Come on, get in. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Well, now we have to clean it up. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry! 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 Was that yours? Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, sir. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry. Dude, I am so sorry right now. Dude, I am so fucking sorry. Ah! Bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Shit. Oh wait, was I gonna buy a barrel? No, oh, we need to make 10 grand. We need to buy that stupid bed. No, car. Let's go have a look at cars. Car. Looking at cars first. Then at night time we'll do some chopping. Where's Shang? I don't know, he ran off into the wilderness to do something. Because I mean, right? Nobody calls the Lost LMC. Right? But with a name like True Blue, no one's gonna call you, oh, it's the True Blues. You know, it doesn't really make sense. Like, so we can have a name that's an MC that isn't centered around the acronym something MC, but it needs to be good on its own then, right? Yo, what's going on, Irish?
Hey Barry, how you doing?
Doing alright. Heard you had a chat with some people about some stuff earlier.
Yeah. Have you been filled in about that, or is it?
It was just D Chip arguing about something.
Yeah. There's a decent amount more to it now.
Oh, okay.
Are you free?
Yeah, come to Mosley's. I'm just gonna look at a car real quick, and you can pick you up. Or if you don't have a car, pick you up.
I don't. I'm just at the house with Kyla and Faye at the moment.
I'll come to the house.
Okay. Sweet.
Oh, Benson's nice. Oh, that was a nice Benson. That was a good one. Oh, that might be the best one so far today. Yeah. Maybe I should start doing it on purpose to see how good of a cutoff I can get. Bensoning the VP, yeah. Bro, can this fucking green orb go away? I have to go to this green orb. I don't know what it is. It won't leave me alone. It haunts me in my dreams. What even is that? Probably rentals. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be rentals. Is it rentals? It is. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Yeah. Can't you see I'm jaywalking?
Yeah, yeah, you're running across the fucking road, lady.
I have somewhere important to be.
Oh
it's that parking lot right over there. I'm jaywalking.
Okay, sorry about that.
Try not to run over beautiful women anymore.
Sorry, madam. Mars Bender with 13 gifted subbies! Holy shit, thank you, dude. Alright, is it gonna go away now? Okay, I think we're good. Thank you, Mars Bandit. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's, guys. Well, for some of you. Please don't be there, please, please, please. Okay, we're good. Okay, do we save for a car first, or do we save for the bench first? To see what the bench is. I am really, like, honestly, having, like, even if the other bench only does like basic shit, it might solve a lot of problems with the whole house thing. If there's fucking still issues with that. Because I mean, having a second bench might just be actually useful then. But it's like at that point, do you just not save for a new house if you're gonna get a new bench, you know? Like, I mean, it'd be nice to have two. I don't want to buy two houses. The only thing I'm worried about buying two houses in the south side is it starts becoming where we hang out and it's our turf, and you know, it's like, I don't know. So one bench per house? We have no idea, so only one way to find out, really. My only thing that if you can't put the small bench in a big house, then that would mean it's probably just a bench for the apartment, but... Which I guess... Kinda makes sense, but... It would be weird if the small bench you couldn't put in a house, but you could put in a, an apartment. That would be weird, because why wouldn't you be able to put it in a house, you know? Hello, Dink Donk. Do you have key?
No, I don't have key.
Oh.
I'm waiting for someone to show up because I'm not allowed to be here alone.
Dink Donk.
Bazza.
Dink Donk. No one's here.
I'm here, but I don't have a key.
I'm here because I don't have a key too. I was told 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago that someone's going to come in with a key because I'm not allowed to be alone here.
I said Kaiba was here with a key.
What are you up to?
I did one fucking group sex just so I had... Oh, there we go. Had some kind of fucking cash, but I'm
gonna put the shit in. Hold on.
Like my shed?
Shed?
I do not see it.
No.
Yeah, he's making the shed down there.
I'm trying to get rid of these stairs, so I've like removed the stairs from the panel, but
They look gone to me.
Oh, you can't... Wait, you can't see the stairs?
No.
Oh, I'm taking a nap then.
I can't see them anymore.
Or maybe it's just a nap
Lock the
thing.
door, please. Thank you.
You can definitely see them.
Oh.
Want to know something cool?
Nice door.
I had like 12 car parts and I left them on the side of the road and then I went back.
Stop. Where do you think you're going?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What?
You're just gonna walk past Big Rock and not say anything? You have to.
Big Rock?
That's Big Rock. Big Rock is the true owner of this house. Without Big Rock, there is no house. You must say thank you, Big Rock, for allowing me into your house.
And I'm the paranoid one.
See, he's getting mad. Come on, just kneel down and say thank you, Big Rock, and maybe give him a kiss.
Thank you, Big Rock. Okay, there, I did it.
Okay, good. I want him mad. Do you see stairs here, D? On my right? Like here?
Yes, I do see stairs.
Okay.
You see stairs?
Yeah, I think maybe if we take a nap, though, they should be gone. Because Faye doesn't see him anymore, and they should be gone. Also, I think what we're gonna have to do is, when it's nighttime, I'm just gonna chop a bunch of cars and just fucking... We're just gonna have to fill up this floor with fucking car parts, and then at one point just fucking do a huge fucking load of them.
You've put one on the bench, or you looked at the bench while holding one, right?
Wait, what?
No, you can't put them on the bench.
The bench while
No.
holding a car part.
Oh yeah, I doubt you'd be able.
No,
to...
actually, I think you can. Hold on.
Oh, can you?
Oh,
I guess the only problem is if the bench is full, then you might not be able to make stuff. I would assume. I don't know.
Oh my god, I can. No, don't put it in there. It's really heavy. Not a lot of space. Don't
No,
put
I
it in
mean, did you check the personal tab on the bench while holding a car door?
Oh.
What?
I'd be
Okay,
very surprised
see,
if you could modify.
there's a personal tab here on the bench. And it's
Have we
right now,
found
it's
anything
right
other than knives and shit that you can do on that?
No.
Knives?
Yeah, like if you're holding a knife, if
about
you go to there, you can like fuck with it a bit. I assume you need more stuff, but
Yeah, we don't have any accessories.
I
don't know what you're gonna put on a knife. Put a laser sight on a knife?
I don't know. I don't know.
You can probably dye it later.
I got skins.
I need witnesses.
Pork knife.
I need witness.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I want you to see it. Okay.
Can you open the door?
want to see. Okay, you see what's inside the materials right now?
Actually, Barry, can you come here?
Big rock.
Myself, you, and Solomon need to have a conversation. If we can just dip out for a
Okay.
minute.
Sure. Let me just listen.
More I work on it, the more I feel like it's gonna work, and I might just.
Let myself Solomon.
Alright, I'm gonna check some cars real quick. If you wanna do some car shit later, D, hit me up, right? Some chopping later. Hello?
Yo, Dundee phoned me, said he needs someone to babysit him at the house.
Oh, no.
So,
There's a bunch
is
of us
that
at the
okay?
house. I mean, you can come to the
Okay,
house.
great.
There's a bunch of us here. Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, see you.
Is this the inventory?
Yeah, I was gonna just put that in the stash, but.
Can I park my truck from lumber, like, elsewhere? Because it's like a personal vehicle, right?
That I'm not.
That would actually be useful to have nearby. Oh, there is a parking nearby us, chat. This is actually quite handy. We got parking at the courthouse. Actually, not bad.
Alright, we got a car. I'm just
I've got caps forward all around the back.
Have you got a motor? Have you got a bloody motor, mate? I'm sure no spice will come from
Seminole
this.
is that?
Mine.
Right, someone said where I'm going.
Just somewhere. Where? So you pick a spot, Solomon.
Solomon doesn't
Okay,
do somewhere. He doesn't know what that is.
Oh god.
Do you want me to mark somewhere for you, Solomon?
No. I know where I'm taking you.
Hello, sis.
Hey, are you fine?
Am I fine?
Yeah.
That's what the ladies say. Sound pretty fine.
Jesus Christ.
She hung up. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
that was like, what? That was good. That was a good one.
Deserved. That was so deserved.
Also, I want to start looking at fucking motors since it seems to be a bit cheaper to actually repair your shit now. Because I'm so sick of fucking renting cars. The only problem is, I don't think there's parking at the fucking house. At least from what I can see.
No, I don't think there is.
So we're gonna have to use like the courthouse parking, which isn't terrible, but it's great. Oh god. Oh my fucking ribs, my rib cage.
Didn't hit anything.
Oh yeah, sure. Also, there's. Do you know there's 150 rolls in the fucking glove, by the way.
There's more than that, I think you find. You'll find your maths off.
Wait.
Oh shit! Wait, never mind. There's an extra zero on the end of that.
There you go. Thank you.
The fuck.
Why is there so much? Why?
Because I've got thousands of them and I can't fit them in my apartment.
Should we? We should buy another washing machine. Fuck it. Let's just turn the whole bottom floor into a washing.
Yeah, but
machine.
the one we have right now doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Really?
Oh, did you know there's a washing machine in Grandma's?
In what?
Yeah. There's a washing machine in Grandma's.
Oh, that's weird.
This is an interesting spot.
Oh no, I like it. Solomon's got some different spots. It's not a
That's the
hill
ladder.
somewhere.
Can
It's
you-
pretty nice.
Barry, if you fall off this ladder after this talk,
Oh, is this one of the bad? Oh, this is one of the bad ones. Oh, that's a bad ladder. Oh, that's a bad ladder. That's definitely a hospital ladder. Hold on, let me piss real quick. I'm gonna piss in this corner, I'm gonna piss right next to the ladder. Alright, one sec, chat.
Bazza
Surely this will be a
Gazza.
nice
Bazza
conversation
Gazza.
about how everything is working very well. I need a strap. Oh, my fucking strepsil's gone. And it's... I love Big Rock. Big Rock is my favorite thing about your house. I want Big Rock to be on like a podium in the house. Big Rock MC. Dude, I'm about to just call it Big Rock MC.
Hello.
Hey. So, what's going on?
Where do we...
Speak up a little bit. They'll hear you, Eddie.
Yeah. Where do we fucking start? Someone said you were made aware that, you know, there was a conversation. Well, yeah, there was a mediated conversation with myself and Solomon between Vinny, Chip, and Dundee about all the basically missing parts. 6 parts went missing. Obviously, they're going to point their finger at D. He denied it, but then also couldn't really back it up, and then kind of blamed his like accountability of like how many parts he's using or putting in himself.
Right.
So in that sense, just kind of putting that down to, you know, shitty paperwork, and that, you know, going forward that won't, you know, happen in the future.
Okay, I mean, it's pretty simple. It's like, I want to make 10 parts. I know that I have 10 parts being made. When I see 10 parts made, you know, those are mine. And then that's it. It's like, I don't know why that's so difficult.
The main problem with all of it, like during that, was just the inconsistencies of what he was saying. Like he constantly contradicted himself, and then like he said that he noticed a discrepancy in how many parts were there, but still just assumed that they were his and took them anyway. But then said he didn't. But then said, you know, he just kept. It was constantly contradicting himself.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
He was very upset to find out that Vinny was a part of any of this. Was immediately under the assumption that Vinny had full access to the house, and, you know, had a key to it, which I cleared up that Vinny is only ever going to be in there if he's with Chip or with somebody.
No,
who's going
well,
to be
Vinny's not
helping
even
him.
going in the house. Vinny's only there just to make sure Chip doesn't get robbed, because Vinny's gonna know that Chip is getting parts from somewhere, right? And it's like, I have no problem with him being at the, like, outside the house, because I mean, you can literally just search up and figure out where that house is. So it's like, it's not like it's information that's hard to get. And it's like, you know, he made a valid point when I spoke to him, was like, you know, I want to just be there just to make sure Chip doesn't get fucking robbed. And as far as I'm aware, that's just more safety. So I have no issue with someone being with him in there. Being inside is a little bit different, because he hasn't paid, you know, 10 grand, you know, you've got to talk to all the other people. But being outside, waiting in a car, making sure he doesn't get fucking rolled up on, I got no issue with.
Yeah. What he added on to that was he brought up 2 people that he's like, oh, well then, you know, if Vinny's able to go there, can he said Mary Mushkin
and James Kelly.
Yeah.
Which nobody knows who. I mean, I know who Mary Mushkin is, but I'll be honest, Mary Mushkin, I mean, number one, already definitely has her own place with her own bench, and number 2, doesn't really strike me as someone that cares a lot about anything that's not money, I'll be honest. Even back a long time ago in the old fucking city, she used to run like Mushkin Motors or whatever. It was very like, you know, like obviously we cared about making a profit, but it was very like, you know, she was very money driven. It's not like a bad thing, but you know, it's just, if she's got her own thing, there's no reason as to why her having access to this would be good for anybody except her. So, is your targeting? Is your targeting Toad? It's a garbage truck.
Oh, okay.
Just doing garbage, Johnny.
Well, that's kind of the main those two names kind of piqued interest. The James Kelly guy, when he brought this up, Cap immediately said that this guy, he doesn't trust him, as loose lips, talks a lot, and kept saying, every time Dundee kept bringing up the name, Cap was adamant that this guy was like bad news.
Yeah.
That obviously needs to be. Do you know more about him, Solomon?
All I know about James Kelly is he's a member of the Woodchip Mafia. That's the beginning and end of my knowledge on the guy.
Yeah. So I just did my part. I went to Mosley's and I found Mary there. And the way he described both relationships, he described, and I'll just be completely honest with you, he described James Kelly as his Barry. Somebody that he must be extremely close to, which it just screams that he may have told, that there's a possibility that he may have said something, and then described the relationship with Mary as very, very, very close, to the point of like they're working like very, very close together. So I wanted to double check with that because I know Mary from a long time ago. So I went, and there wasn't two ways about it. I tried thinking of a way of getting the information out of it without kind of giving our hand away of yes, we have a house and yes, we have this. The way I worded it was, I've had a conversation with D today to where he brought up your name and another name, and the way he described the relationship between you two was this, and she said, immediately, that's how he described it, like it's not how it seems, and I was just straight up honest with her. It's like, right, he has an investment in something that I have an investment in, and I want to know if he's if he's been loose-lipped about it. And she immediately just goes like, oh, you mean Roloin scene number 9? And she told me that he told her that we have a house there, and we have a bench, and that you, Barry, own the house.
I mean, it's one thing if you told directly. It's another thing. I mean, it's hard because if it's something he's going out of his way telling fucking people, then that's a huge issue. If it's something that she's figured out just purely based on the fact that there's only 5 houses being sold, and it's pretty fucking easy to figure out. Like, I mean, you give me 30 minutes, I could probably figure out where Mary lives as well, right? Just based on the information we have about houses. The problem is that right now it's all car parts and it's stuff that's using for them. The issue becomes a lot larger when we get to a point where, say tomorrow, we find a fucking blueprint that nobody else in the fucking city has. Then it's like, man, I don't know, like I don't know if I want some people in the fucking house knowing about like a new blueprint, because say right now we walk behind this fucking air vent, we find a blueprint for a fucking deagle or some shit, right? People go into there and they see that they make deagles. It's like, I don't know if I trust all of them to hold that information. If there's already info spreading around this quickly about fucking car parts, imagine when there's something that other people would actually want, and how quickly it could become a matter of somebody staking out the fucking house to get this fucking blueprint. Because the reality is, blueprints are gonna run this city. It's not about how much shit you make, it's about literally you have the instructions to fucking make something or you don't, and that's it. And there's gonna be a point where somebody has a really good fucking blueprint that everybody wants, and they're gonna very quickly find out where that blueprint is, and if we're not ready to make sure it's secured, then it will be very easy for someone to break in and yoink it. So if we're already having issues with fucking car parts, which the blueprints for that are super fucking easy to get, and I worry, the second we find something a little more lucrative, it's going to be a lot harder to fucking keep under wraps.
I think the bigger concern is that there's, as you're pointing out right now, it's just fucking car parts. And at this stage, Dundee has taken it upon himself to go and tell Mary which house is ours, there's a bench in it, and it belongs to you. For nothing, like not for nothing. You know what I mean? For fucking car parts.
Yeah.
She's got her own house for
Especially,
car parts.
yeah, especially when she's literally got. He literally told me that, you know, I was like, so when you bring these car parts in, like, what are you like doing with them, whatever? He's like, oh, like I'll sell them to workers and whatever. So he's not even like, he's not even getting the full profit from these car parts. He's kind of essentially sharing the profit with like some of the workers in a way because, you know, he's able to get cheaper car parts than just buying off Mosley himself. So it's like.
When you look at what he's doing and you look at what Vinny and Chip are doing, it's not comparable.
Yeah.
It's not the same. Vinny and Chip are running a legitimate business that they're starting from the ground up, where he is just trying to make money. And what Mary said was, and I from what she's saying, he didn't get anything out of it. All she did was put a little bit of pressure on him. That, you know, she narrowed down who else had houses. And just put the pressure on him a little bit, and he folded and told her. Like, he got nothing out of it. And then on top of that, alright, did you explicitly tell him that he's not, like, I remember doing it the first day we got the house, that nobody is to go to that house alone, right? He's been told
He asked
that, right?
me if I can go to the house, and I was like, yeah, you've got a key, you can go to the house. I don't recall mentioning alone or whatever, and I told him today, because he asked me again about it, he's like, oh, can I go to the house alone? I was like, if the boys are saying bring somebody, then you bring somebody. If there's a rule to, you know, make sure you're with someone, then that's how we're doing it. So, and he seemed fine with it then, but yeah, it seemed like he was probing to see if I'd say otherwise or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just going to straight up ask him, like, has he told anyone about it? And if he doesn't bring up Mary's name, then that's going to be an issue to me. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, even when I was talking to her, like, and she was probing for information. I didn't give her anything, but like her asking me, just like, she just straight up asked me, he's like, what is Dundee to us, right? What is going on in terms of like a group? I didn't ask. All I told her was it's a group of people that had an invested interest at a certain point, and it's going to be ever developing, right? That's essentially what it is at this point.
Yeah.
And she just asked me straight up, why are you involved with Dundee?
It's a sex cult.
In terms of a business aspect, like why? Like, and I don't have an answer to that because it's not a good. I don't trust him. I cannot trust this guy. And Barry, if you are looking at even beyond just what this house is, the house is going to be tied to whatever we make with the club, right? It is. We have too many people that are going to be investing in the club, that are investing in this house, and you want to go out and network and shake hands with people and, you know, bridge that stuff for the club. That's going to be near enough impossible if Dundee burns all those hands before you even get near them. And I can't see that not happening at this point. It's been 2 weeks, and I've heard nothing but like bad things. And then even in the conversation we had across the road, and like the personal stuff, I want nothing to do with that, like between those two parties. That's on them. But just hearing his like mindset on it, and then he pulls me aside and chews my ear off for 20 minutes afterwards.
How is Dundee already burning
how
shit? God
Chip
damn.
and Vinny can't let this go. Like, he wants to move on and make this into a big business empire, and can't understand why they can't look at the bigger picture. When this court case where Vinny basically got fucked is less than a week ago, and he's just trying to shift all the blame onto them. And if he tries to do, I can't not seeing him do that in the club aspect or this house. It's just going to do more harm than good. Not only, like you said, in the practical thing.
Garbage guy. Make sure you're talking normally, not yelling into me.
Yeah.
God, I got fucking ears
not
like
only
a fucking
practical aspect of,
elephant or something.
If we had something that we don't want to lose in that house.
I got music playing, I still heard that motherfucker
in
run
terms of
around.
how we look, being associated to him, because in 2 weeks he is probably the worst reputation in the whole city.
Yeah, I don't know how he managed.
And well deserved, like literally well deserved as well. Like he's done everything in his power to earn it.
Here's the reality of what we're probably going to have to face, okay? Once this group is properly formed, or at the very least name and stuff, we need to start working on getting a house that is for said group. Right now, this house is for people that have invested into that. I know it's a lot of money, but we are going to need to get another property, and which honestly I don't think is a bad thing, because I think property is always going to have a lot of value. And I think we need to get another property at some point that is purely for people involved in that group, just to make shit way fucking easier. I know it's a lot of money now, but it will be worthwhile having, again, 2 separate properties anyway. And one that is purely just... and this is more so for when we find... And I'm not saying make another house so we can sell more fucking car parts, right? This is so that when we find some blueprints that, you know, are something that we want to keep more, a lot more low-key, that it's purely with people that are, you know, blooded into this fucking group, right? But again, to get to that point, we're going to need to utilize this house and this fucking bench to make that fucking money. But I'm telling you, if we can find a fucking blueprint for something nice like a fucking piece or some shit, I don't know if I feel comfortable putting it in that fucking house, considering how many people are talking about, you know, car parts, right? I don't really care if car parts get fucking leaked about where they're coming from, but it's, you know, when we find something even more useful that people actually fucking want, we're gonna need a place where I know that the only people involved in it are people blooded into a group.
Okay, let me hit you with a different prospect. The idea of doing that, right, is you're looking. The problem is D in this aspect. It literally, of all people who are invested in this house, it's D, right, and everybody trusting him with doing anything in that house. How much money has he got him? Like, how much money has he given towards that house?
Definitely 10 grand. Don't know beyond that. I'd probably say at least he's put in his 10, and I mean he still owes me 3,500 for the fucking key, so I guess 6,500 then, because I fucking forwarded his key and he's like, I'll pay you back. So
the main reason I'll bring this up then is when you, like I said, in comparison to Chip and Vinny, he's not running a business. He is he sounds like he's selling secondhand parts to make some money, and he's not really making anything off of it at all. But it sounds like he's hanging on by his fingernails to Mosley's. From what I gather with Mary and Dahlia, they don't really want much to do with him there.
But Mary doesn't want anything to do with D. I thought D was like running that joint. Is he not?
I almost heard Mary and Dahlia are the main pushers of Mosey's. Like, they're doing all of the heavy lifting.
Right.
From what I've gathered anyway. So, and because he's not fucking, you know, actually running a business out of somewhere, right? And we know for a fact Mary, more likely than not, has her own bench, just supplying her own parts, especially from what
she definitely does. Even D
she
was
does, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does.
If she's doing that for Moses, then why there isn't really a need for D to be doing that? Especially if, like, I haven't heard him doing that. His only thing to saying to you is that he's selling these sort of workers as kind of like secondhand. So I'll be honest, because of the lack of trust, and personally, I don't trust him in that house. I don't trust him to not fuck over Vinny and Chip again. I don't trust him to do any of that shit. At this point, I would want to buy him out, and if he still wants the parts, he can go through us to get them. I've no problem, like, not charge him up or anything like that. But in terms of access to that house, I don't see the point of buying a fresh house.
How is he already?
Because he has put forward, like, he's put 10k into it. I think you just buy him out, but get a deal with him where we just supply him the parts that he needs on demand. He's burning so many bridges, and if you keep him associated to us, it's going to burn everybody else's hand. Because even Mary now, it's been 2 weeks, and she's asking me, like, not a group, asking why we're affiliated with D. Like why? in terms of like, just can't understand why you would do that. And when you look at the past 2 weeks, it, like, what she was saying was like, she's literally been cleaning up his mess and her reputation, trying to recover her reputation because D is attached to it. And that's what you will do if we go down the same path, whether it's club or not. I hate to, like, I have no issue with the guy. Like, I wouldn't want you to cut this guy off or like ever being friends with him because I know you're very close to him. I wouldn't ever suggest that. But in terms of like,
oh, this is such
a reputation to hold in terms of this house or going forward, you're asking to get burned.
Fucking hell. How is this
like,
cunt just
sucks.
burned so fucking much in a week?
Because you gave him enough rope to hang himself, and he jumped
And he
off
did it.
that tree before you'd barely finished fucking tying the
remember
fucking
what
thing to the tree.
Remember what I said literally as you grabbed me for the conversation, like a couple days ago, of like how we wanted to, like how you probably could do it, right? That you don't blood in everybody straight off the bat. You give these people like they're a part of the group, but they're not blooded in. You give them time to see if they hang themselves. And we haven't even got to that stage, and he's already done it.
Yeah.
Vinny, you should have heard Vinny during that conversation. You get an insight into the personal issues that he is having with people. And holy God, if we associate ourselves with that, we'll get nowhere. Every kind of networking you want to do will just be handicapped already by something he has done. To put it sounds you know, like I'm attacking the dude, but he's backed it up. He literally deserves the reputation that he has over 2 weeks.
So let me get this straight. So Vinny and Chip made parts today, and they were just gone. Is that what that was about?
They set them up to be made yesterday. The parts of I think he threw them in to make when he was with you.
Right.
When we were.
So
all
he
there.
left them like overnight, and then went this morning, and they were just gone.
And they were just gone. Yeah.
Okay.
And they had all the paperwork to know exactly what they put in because it was a test. It was a test to see how long it would take and all that. And they were gone.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, again, not to fucking milk the fucking cow to death
Or
here.
beat the dead horse.
Yeah, beat the dead horse. But something to really take away here, and this is as much from my own conversations with D. You know, D himself would say, you know, a lot of people, you know, they look at Dundee and Dundee equals bad, right? Now, I don't know the guy. I've got no previous history. I've got no personal opinions about him. All my opinions come off the evidence that has been put in front of me.
I feel like he's manifesting Dundee bad at this point.
I've spoken to other people to understand, you know,
he's manifesting so hard that it's actually becoming true again.
You know, you both know I will form an opinion of someone based on how they act around me and what I can see with my own 2 eyes, okay? And everything I'm seeing at the moment shows us that if we do not do anything now, it is going to fuck us monumentally moving forward. As Sean said, right now, this is a bench that makes car parts, which anyone can find doing 5 fucking seconds of sanitation. And for some reason, that tiny bit of information he decided was worth spreading around the place. Because if he's told Mary, I am willing to bet money, he has told other people. If he's told this James Kelly guy, who apparently is his version of you, Barry, then James Kelly has gone right up that fucking lumberyard and told everyone up there. And we already know they're a slippery, snaky, shady bunch of arseholes.
Yeah.
Which means, and again, right now it's car parts. No one gives a shit. The minute a rumor gets out there that a blueprint has been found for anything of use,
they're staking out their house and it's over.
That's the house they'll look at.
Yeah.
And it's his fucking fault.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a conversation with D, and I'm gonna straight up ask him who has he told about this, and if he attempts to even hide that he's told Mary, then I mean that's just gonna completely force my hand. If he's gonna start, If he's gonna be open about stuff and it's just completely him being fucking stupid or whatever, then, you know, there's a slightly different route open to taking. But if he just comes out and just lies straight up, then, like, there's no choice.
Ask him if he told fucking James Kelly.
Do we know for sure, though, if he's done that or not?
He said James Kelly is his version of you, Barry. I mean...
Okay, yeah.
He said he wanted, if Vinny was involved with Chip, then and was allowed anywhere near the house, then he wants to bring James Kelly. James Kelly is his Barry.
Yeah, the difference is Chip came to me and we had like 10 different conversations about wanting to get involved. And,
Oh, no. We know that, but the point being, if he's holding this guy up to that level, I would bet every penny I've got on me right now, and you know there's about $2,000 in that car.
Yeah.
On him having told the cunt.
Yeah, fuck no.
Okay, so let's say he doesn't lie. What's the different route? What are you thinking?
If he's just open about everything and he's fucked up, and he's just completely fucking... Because when I was explaining this system to him, he just genuinely seemed confused as well, even though it was very simple. I was like, just put in stuff that is yours and that's it. Again, it'll come down to the conversation. I mean... It makes it more complicated because, again, the system that we have at the moment isn't fucking great, and I understand that, and it is a little confusing, I guess, but as long as you know what you've put in, then that's it.
How is it confusing?
It's not confusing.
How is it confusing? You put in 100, you made components using that 100, you know what you put in, you know what you made. Even sitting there saying it's confusing is like a fucking 5-year-old getting confused about fucking square fucking shaped circle fucking hole.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, mate. He's a grown ass fucking man who's trying to make out he's running the city's second biggest fucking mechanic shop, which is fucking bollocks. Who's then sat there trying to convince us he doesn't understand the basic economics of running a business. He can get to fuck.
Yeah.
No one's that thick.
Let me see who this is. Hello.
Hello, Barry Benson. This is Sonia Summers. How you doing?
Hello, what's going on?
I'm just calling you regarding dirty laundry. If you have any that you need cleaned, I can do that for you.
Okay. Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. Well, give me a call if you need me, all right?
All right, no worries. Bye-bye.
All right.
So that's someone phoning to let you know that Dundee just finished telling them all about our house.
No, someone named Sonia Summers calling. If I have dirty laundry, call them.
Wow.
So the way people do business in this city,
I'm
man,
loving that we're already back to Yellow Page adverts.
I was in the rentals earlier, and
services.
someone was. I heard someone yelling across the parking lot, like across the fucking way, talking about how much they make per weed drop off. It's just, I don't. People are just so open with shit. That, I'm telling you, if I was a fucking cop in this city, I could get every motherfucker in this city burned. Like, it'd be so... I'd call them up and say, hey, got any fucking weed? Meet me somewhere. Have the whole fucking force ready, and it'd be donezo. It's just... Oh my god. Send me under fucking cover. I'd get every fucking kingpin get out of this fucking city within a week. Anyway, it's fucking annoying because... Yeah, like, he does have pros about him, but it's like, man, if after a few days, if not even that, like a couple days after we get this fucking thing, you know, I've got all these people being like, you know, oh, these people might know about it, this isn't working, this, yada, yada, yada. It's just like, fuck me, man, like, I don't know.
Look, when you gave me the description, right, is... That's a... Okay.
Can't find anything.
Okay.
The way you describe it is like, yes, he can be pure chaos and he can do insane things, and you know, to be connected in that sense it's good, right? For that, and that's, we're not telling you that you should cut this guy off and never speak to him again. Be friends with the guy, have that connection with him. But in terms of the house and the club, there's no way. He buy him out of the house. Like, I'm going to be adamant this, buy him out of the house, set up a deal. If he wants parts, he's not no issue. We'll supply him parts. It can be at cost. It can be exactly what we pay for because of his connection with you. I have no issue with that. But when it comes to what goes in and out of that house and his access to it, I don't fucking trust him. He shouldn't be anywhere near it. He's burned it. He's told fucking Mary, of all people, who, yeah, she, for right now, as long as we stay on her good side, she won't say anything, right? But the second he fucks over Mary again, she has no ties to me, you, or anybody. She'll just start blabbing.
Oh, yeah.
She won't care. And what are we gonna do? Like, she's gonna have whatever her ties are already built up to back her. He needs to be bought out of the house. I don't mind setting up any other deal with him, but he needs to be bought out of the house.
Yep. I agree with Sean.
And it's gonna sting, it's gonna burn, but at this point he's shown nothing. And even when I was talking to him about the chip and he just couldn't get around into his head that it's been less than a week since he's burned the fucking burned Vinny, and he's not done anything. All he said is words. That's what he says. Just all words of I can do this, and I want to do this, and I want to do that. He's done nothing to prove to Vinny that he wants to get on his good books and improve relations. He's just said a bunch of shit, and that's what he'll say to you if you go to talk to him. He'll say a bunch of shit, and he'll try and win you back over. He'll lie through his teeth, or he'll manipulate what he says, because during that, when he was called out, he first said that he said he could go alone, and I questioned him. I was like, all right, who said you could go alone? And he's like, he rephrased it just like, oh, Barry said I could go in and out.
No. Originally, he said Barry told me I could go on my own, and then you said, "Are you sure Barry told you could go alone?" He went, "Oh, well, actually, he said I could go. He said I could go to the house." He originally quoted you as saying he could go on his own, and then the minute Sean pulled him up on it, he changed his story radically
and reworded it. Yeah.
And someone, as you earlier said, so was there anything else in this like convo? One of you said like he didn't know something else. Like he didn't know about like the terms of the, like what that we were doing at the house or whatever, or like how it was.
Yeah,
system.
no. If you remember, he was under the impression at one point apparently that he was going to be the only person making this in there. He had no idea that Vinny was involved. He seemed surprised.
Before Vinny, I literally went to D. I even remember it was fucking nighttime right after I spoke with Chip and Vinny before anyone else knew about it. I walked up to him and I said, "Hey, by the way, I'm getting Chip's key cut soon. Just so you know, like I know you guys have beef, but as long as it stays out of the house, I don't care. He does his thing, you do yours." And then and then that's when I took him downstairs and I explained to him, this is how it's gonna work. You put in your shit, he puts in his shit. You don't touch the materials once it's in there. I know it's I know there's more materials in there right now than what you're using for parts, but it's very temporary. From this point on, you put in the materials that you need to, to make your shit, and that's it. If there's other materials in there, you assume that they're being used.
Yeah, and he didn't do that, and then lied about it.
All right.
He has to be bought. He just at this point, it's too much of a risk for our future to keep him connected to anything business-wise, and then what will be later related to the club. There's no good way of doing this, and buying a new house to essentially just allow him have access to it for a 10
Barry solution,
grand
just buy a new house. We'll just buy a second one.
House, he gets bought out.
I'll just buy a new house.
he can't buy the house, so he's getting bought out.
No, he can't. I'm just saying hypothetically.
Yeah, and the 3,500 that he still owes for the fucking key has been deducted from that.
Yeah.
Well, we can just take the key and just give it to someone else.
Yeah. All right. Let me have a chat with him. Shit. No. See what he says, I guess, and then I'll decide from there. Let me see if he's.
Yeah, Barry.
Yo, what are you doing right now?
I'm at the house still.
Can we have a chat once you're done with whatever you're doing there?
I'm done. You can come to the house or I can come to you.
Yeah, I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
All right, bye. All right, he's still at the house.
Bazza,
yeah, let's go back to the house. I'll pick him up, take him somewhere. I'll straight up ask him who has been told about this, and if he, immediately if he lies about it, then I've got no choice but to.
Are you taking him just you, or is this going to be all of us there?
Let me chat with him one-on-one. Just.
You sure?
I know he talks to me differently that he will to you.
Yep.
Trust me, I will make sure that every point you've brought up here, that I'm self-aware of, him, changing his words to talk to me one-on-one, but I just want to see what he says, and then if I'm still like on the fence about it, then I'll bring you guys and we can all have a chat. Is that okay?
The last thing I'll say is I think regardless he should get, like, I think he gets bought out regardless, and I think this chat should determine whether he gets a deal going forward, like to have like no issues with getting parts and no issue with paying any extra costs or anything like that.
Do you want me to say to him that, you know, the boys are saying you should pretty much be bought out, or do you want me to wait till after? Bring it up.
No, wait till. I mean, I agree with Sean. He's being bought out. But I don't think you should start with that, because then I don't think you'll learn what I think.
No, but do you want me to mention, like, towards the end of the convo that it's at the point now where, like, they want you bought out? Or do you want to withhold that for now?
I would suggest we hold off on that until you know he's got the key on him.
Okay.
Because the minute you say that is the minute he hands the key over.
Okay.
And what I wouldn't want is he hasn't got it on him, and then, I need to go now, and then he runs off and either fucking makes a copy or does something with it.
Fuck me. I mean, if he fucking did that, Jesus Christ.
You know, there's a very strong chance he would.
Also, one thing I'm going to start doing in the future is when more people buy houses, no joke, we're all going to invest in a key cutter, and if we ever do rob someone, we're going to pull their key, we're going to cut the key on the spot and say, you know what, actually, I'm going to leave your key, that would be too fucked up, and later we go rob their house. Just so you know, that's my plan.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Just making sure when we go down that route, that's what we're doing. Everyone will always have a key cutter on them so that we can cut people's keys. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I don't think you say it to him, but yeah.
I won't mention that for now. I just want to see what he
Yeah.
says, and if it lines up with what you said or not. That's what I'm... Yeah, this is a hospital. This is a hospital, by the way. This is such a hospital.
There is an art. I've come up and down and like, there's an art form.
Barry's going to hospital.
No! Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm proud of you. I'm probably going to hospital.
Oh, I want D to work so bad, but it's been fucking 4 days and fuck me. They're already talking about buying him out.
I know, that was a good chat.
Oh!
No, I meant just getting down the ladder.
No, I know what you meant.
Oh my god. Fucking, how does he leave such a bad impression on everyone? Oh, fuck.
House? He's at the house?
Here's the thing, though. You can't even say it's people from, like, 3.0 now, because there's people like Solomon that have never met D before. What's that, sorry?
Have you got a car?
Yeah, there should be. Yeah, just go to the house.
Okay.
Because, like, you know, when we first kind of started stuff up, I was like, oh, maybe some people are holding on to 3.0 stuff, but Solomon is like a brand new face. Yeah. Yeah, it's new year, new me. You got any resolutions?
Nah, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
If it's important enough, you'd have fucking started it by now. You know what I mean? Like, why do people? I'll wait until fucking 12:01 on the 1st of Jan 2024 to make this life-changing thing to better myself. Stop being lazy. Fucking do it now. Hate that shit.
It's like, it's hard to be like, you know, one more chance or whatever, because I don't want to feel like he's shackled, right? Like, Barry genuinely just wants what's best for everybody, and I don't, like, he doesn't want D to feel like he's fucking restricted and be like, hey, we're watching you, this kind of shit. It's just like, I want everyone to be able to do what they want to do. It's just hard when I get 5 different people being like, D's doing this. It's just hard. I'm not looking forward to this conversation. Fucking hell.
What is that up and then on the bike? Is that low?
Oh,
hospital.
That's just a local.
You good? Okay.
Oh, you fucking cockhead. Hey. That's such a hospital. Oh my god, that's such a hospital. So apparently Faye thinks she can put trees out the back, which is kind of cool. Apparently.
That'd be good actually if you can cover your shit up.
Give it a thing on you.
I think Kaiba's I still don't have my own key. So.
Hello? Anyone got a key? Hello?
Oh, Kaiba.
Just gonna stare at them through this tinted window.
It's open.
I don't have a key.
Sorry, I was
I'm
gonna
here,
actually
hello.
open the door, but the door's open now.
Hi.
Hey, is this your car?
Yeah, it is. Let's go.
Let's take this.
I don't have a key. Can you lock the door? Check the door. I don't have a key. Do not have a key.
Did you guys bring food by any chance?
No, I do not. Can you lock this for me?
Where are we off to, mate?
Actually, first I want to go to Mosley's, look at car. Go to chat. I want to try and fucking figure out what to start putting money towards. Have you heard anything about that shittier bench?
Nah, apparently you can place it in your apartment. That's all I know. Oh, what type of car are you looking for?
I don't know, to be honest. Oh, that's fucking hospital.
Well, all
that's
the good cars are.
that's
my
fucking
God.
hospital. That's such a hospital.
For fuck's sake. We going to hospital? No, not going to hospital.
Yeah, fucking let's go to hospital.
Oh, we're going to fucking hospital. All the cool cars are sold out. Now you got to get a fucking big expensive car. It's like 40 grand.
They really don't have much stock of each.
Else?
So they don't really have much stock of each car, do they?
Nah, fucking, I saw like 3 clubs and it was gone. That was it. All out.
It's gonna make things difficult in future if I need to buy a lot of the same car.
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna buy a lot of the same car?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah. I'll be in the fucking car, thank you.
Okay, yeah, I'll be quick. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh. Some Monday, thanks for the 37 months. So what's this about a group? It's called the Big Dick MC. Oh, wait. Deku, thanks for the 14 months. Corey, thanks for the 26 months. Hey.
Need to see a doctor, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I smashed my leg on a fucking door.
Alright, there should be some doctors in the back of the ER.
Appreciate it. You know what we should call our group? ? MC. It's literally just a question mark.
Hello, sir. Hi, Dr. Miami.
Somehow broke almost every bone in your body. I don't know what the hell they're making these goddamn knives out of in this city, but Jesus, they're dangerous.
Oh my goodness, Auntie, are you okay?
Doctor.
I'm so sorry. Terrible. Who's this shirtless?
Alright, what do we need to ask D? Number 1, what happened with the shit this morning?
Look at all the bodies piling up. What happened?
I smashed my leg on the door.
I'm sorry, Carmela. It kept.
How? How did you do that?
I got out of the car and the car tried to eat me.
Right. Was the car still moving?
Maybe.
Did you not wait for it to come to a full and complete stop?
Maybe.
Oh, that's rough.
Is this possibly just another boo-boo?
Well, my head feels a little sore, so I feel like that's a little bit more extreme than just...
More than just the boo-boo?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Yeah, you are a little bit more fucked up than last time, so I won't make you say it.
It was Pixie, right?
Yep.
Dr. Pixie.
Jesus Christ! You fucked up more than your legs.
Oh, yeah. My arm's usually numb all the time, so I just assume that's normal.
Yeah. How fast was this car going when you got out of it?
Not that fast, but it seems to happen a lot when I just get out of any car. Maybe I should just wait a little longer.
Maybe. These cars are dangerous.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Jesus Christ. You. All right.
I
no,
get out
we're
of a
good,
lot
we're
of
good.
cars.
Your leg is really fucked up. I don't know. You might need surgery.
Oh God.
I don't know. Let's see what I can do. And if I can't do anything, you might have to go into surgery.
Oh, shit.
And it's more than just a boo-boo. All right, let's see here.
What the fuck? It's just been car doors, hasn't it? What the fuck
Holy
is...
fucking shit.
Oh God, please don't tell me I'm gonna lose
Your
my leg.
leggy.
Please, I need them. Please,
mean,
don't. Please, don't.
That's pretty fucked up. You might have to amputate.
Oh God, please, God, no. God in heaven.
No, I'm working on this leg. It looks like a clean break. So you're a lucky, lucky boy.
Oh, okay, I'm like 30 something. Okay, I'm a man. First of all.
It takes a crane for me to get to my top floor.
So you're not a good boy?
And then once I'm there, it's hard to get them to get me back down.
I'm an adult man. It's not a good boy.
Yeah, but I'm in my 40s, so to me you're a boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
It's all right. I won't. If it's uncomfortable, I won't say it.
I guess dinner's off the table then.
Why?
That was septic. Oh
Oh,
God.
because I'm a boy to you.
I mean, I am a cougar. So.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hey, yo.
Anyway, I'm focusing on your leg.
Yes, please, my leg. So soft.
I'll be right back. I'm going to a slut walk. It's very important.
Doctor.
The fuck?
I'll be right back.
What happened?
I got hit by a car trying to get to work.
What? All right. You are delicate right now. You need to be careful with yourself.
I know, I was just being
Maybe I should
stupid.
just walk places instead of getting in cars.
Well, you should wait till they stop before getting out.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I'd assume they would stop for me.
All
I'm
right.
a
Let's
pedestrian.
get you up.
Okay.
Let me check out your back.
Ah.
Be
Froze
careful.
up like a vampire. Ah.
All right. Turn around. All right. Let me check out your back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, a lot of muscles back there. I trained lats yesterday, so.
Why? you are brittle.
What?
I know. I barely made it into
You are
here.
delicate and brittle. You need
No.
to be careful.
What the hell? No.
I'm in so much
Yeah.
pain right
Oh, you want to pop off for me?
That's impossible.
It's impossible.
I
from
train
what I'm
5 to
seeing
6
here.
days a week. It's impossible.
You need to slow down. You need to drink some milk or something. Jesus Christ, your bones.
now. Oh my god.
All right.
Leave him alone. He's
Fuck
a
off!
short little
Don't
fragile man.
Fuck off!
I'm not,
Don't
I'm not
interrupt with mine.
short. I'm a good-sized man.
And he's a good boy. I mean, man.
Man, thank you.
Sorry.
It's all right.
It's the habit.
Look at your chest here.
Okay.
All right. Be careful.
Okay.
You gotta brace on your leg and your back. Oh my God! Be careful.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Pixie. Appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be back here soon, and then you'll have to amputate
right.
my neck or something. That's it. Bye-bye. Barry Benson, more like Barry Brittle. Sniff him out, boys. Don't Giga Chad that. That's not a Giga Chad first message. I can't feel my leg. Ugh. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Fucking hell. Okay. She kept calling me a
Carter,
good,
you want-
good little boy.
Well, Barry's a good little boy, is he not?
And she also
I
said
tell you
she
what,
was a
dude, Chop,
cougar,
just-
which was... Yeah,
I'm
no, I
signed
wanna-
into Chop.
Oh yeah, I need to sign in, but...
You want to sign in now? We'll go sign in now.
Yeah, do that first then.
So I don't want to sign out because you know that you can only 5 groups can do chopping, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you ain't in it. You out of it for the rest of the day because people fucking hog that shit too.
Fucking hell. Okay.
So
you want to try the fucking keypad thing? It might be better than me.
Sure,
I'm so bad at typing in keypads. So I type like a fucking 40-year-old man.
Do you use do you only use 2 fingers or something, mate?
It's like 4.5. It's just not utilizing all of it. It's definitely not the most effective way. I'm not like a
4.5.
It's I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't use every finger to type. Like I'm not like if it's typing
words. You don't use every finger.
If it's typing words and stuff, I'm alright. But if it's typing like random letters and I gotta like, you know, I gotta like find them, it's just not.
Nico!
Oh, please, God, no, please! Ah, my back! God damn it! Ah,
do we need to go back
no,
to hospital?
I'm alright. I'm fucking, I ain't going.
Some ass, bro. Let me see some ass.
Whoa, hey!
It's me! It's me! It's
Jesus
me! It's
Christ.
me! It's me!
Whoa,
No! It's me! It's me! It's me!
whoa,
Betty!
hey, whoa.
Betty! It's me! It's me! It's me, okay? Okay, he knew of it already, okay? He knew of it already. He knew of it already, okay? It's just me.
Okay, then we just want one thing. We just want one thing.
Okay, what?
How did Barry know?
Fucking someone else told him earlier, okay? I'm like, hey, he told me, look, B told me, you know the spot changed? I'm like, why? And he told me, oh, I already got told. He said someone else's name, okay? He already knew, okay? Look.
Barry, we know we're doing this for the
yeah.
fucking city.
Jesus
We're doing
Christ.
this for the goddamn city. Who the fuck told you, Barry?
What happens? What are you gonna do if I tell you?
We're not going to do anything to the person that told you. We just want you to know that we're tired of people leaking like it's goddamn senior.
No, trust me, I'm the same way. Look, one of my
exactly. This is for you.
Okay.
Yeah, we appreciate the effort, okay? You know what's crazy? He told me he was gonna do this, and I completely forgot.
Okay.
Yes, you fucking dumbass. Why the fuck did you come back here?
One of my boys told me, but I don't know who told him. Is that I assume you're trying to figure out who's passing this around. One of my guys.
Bro, people need to stop leaking the chop locate. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm telling anyone.
You need to understand that within a couple days, we'll have more police than actual people doing chop. They will just be at every spot every day, and it's just gonna disappear.
No, I agree fully. We keep it. The problem is, mate, one person learns and then they keep it to their circle, and then another person learns and then spreads it to the circle. It's not about the public knowing. It just gets spread to circles. There are 20 large circles out there, mate. So all the people under the umbrella know. Like, obviously, I'm not going to tell anyone outside of me and my circle, but
I found who the rat was. It was Forehead.
His forehead?
Yeah, Forehead's the leaker. Dumbass motherfucker.
Oh shit.
If you see Forehead, you owe it to all of us to give him a clap. You owe it. And you owe it to yourself. You owe it to yourself as well. You owe it to yourself and all of us to fucking give him a bunk.
Okay. We'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind, man.
Wrong car.
No. All right, guys. Good night.
Later.
Bye.
I just missed it off.
Good soy boy stuff today.
Thank you. That was JP. Okay, sign in. I missed the job because of that. God damn it. Well, no, he's stopping people from leaking it.
Let's get out of here then.
Fuck me. He's gonna give me the bonk. I was gonna get the bonk.
All right. Do you have the shit needed for it?
No.
Okay.
Got a job.
I can get it. Okay.
Oh shit.
Drive away from here first of all. Drive away from here. What?
We're gonna go to jail. This is our only fucking car. This thing's a piece of shit.
We're not taking. We're renting something else. We can't take this piece of shit. I feel like
We need it for the storage.
No.
Because you know what happened? I fucking had a piece of shit car that was really quick and it had no storage. I left to go swap into this. I went back and Rami and two of his friends had sat there and I watched them steal all the parts I left on the floor.
Okay, what's this? I know it's all dealt
What
with,
the
but
fuck?
hey guys, looking great by the way, looking great.
Whoa! I tried. That was my voice is fucked. I tried to do a woo.
What happened with Chip and shit today? I know it's all dealt with, but I don't know fully what even went down. I was just saying like everyone had a chat about it.
Is Vinny? You know, Vinny's involved in all of this, right? Like he's actively joining the meetings.
So Chip has had 3 different conversations with me because he's doing the same thing you are, right? He's got popular, and I'm fine with both of you. Oh, please, God, I'm not trying to go back to hospital. I'm fine with both of you facilitating your work, right? I'm not here to, favor one side or the other, right? Because you've both put in 10 grand.
Right.
Vinny and Chip are running that place, right? Chip has put in. Actually, let me get my thing first. I want to talk about this.
We'll leave this guy here. We'll come back.
Okay.
Oh, the money. I can rent a club.
Let me go get the thing then.
Yeah. I'll drive over.
Yeah. Hey, nice suit.
Thank you.
Waiting for her to get out.
Oh, Barry, watch your step.
Oh, hey, Chip. Hey,
What's up, buddy? Hey.
Don't. B305. Do we go to jail today, chat? I think we may. I think we fucking... Oh, I have it on me, dude. I'm such a fuck... Why do I have it on me? Oh, that actually would have been really bad if they actually robbed us then. What the fuck? That actually would have been really bad.
Oh, your foot's fucked.
I feel like I probably shouldn't take the elevator. Is that what
Too long, bro.
You're not. Wanted me to vote for another party?
The only
they fucked me
one.
over, so now I'm voting for you instead and going against them.
Hey, take this, you fucking bum!
Without love.
They were meant to help me. So basically, the lumber union, right? They were meant to go and turn into the sanitation union, and they were meant to supply me with materials. So all the lumberjack people were going to start getting materials from Mosley, and Mosley only, right? And I was going to help get Stelio on.
Nothing at all.
That apparently, I'm a backstabber. I cannot be trusted with anything. And now they all work for Lang, and Lang is now shouting me by closing off access to me directly so that I can't buy parts for Mosley's.
Trust me, I've got a plan. When the lights go up, you'll understand.
Because we can't get the parts, mate. Because he says he's been trying. I've been trying to get parts for 2 days. He won't deliver them.
Without love.
What are those jeans? Those jeans look sick.
I heard it's like 5,000 for a full repair on a car right now.
Mate, it'd be $850 if we could get these parts.
I know Lang. We go way back, so maybe I could talk to him about to see what's up.
Yeah, if you're gonna get me, look, I'm happy to buy parts from him, but just Lumber Union screwed me over. So if we have a talk later, maybe I'll get all of Mosley's and all of its employees, all the people that come through to vote for you instead.
In my car.
And my promise to you right now is I'm gonna work on the Lang issue.
I was in my car.
Appreciate that, Max.
Can you play Wonder War?
So anyway, here's Wonder War.
Wonder... Ah!
Oh!
Take that.
What the?
Pick it up off the ground. It's $1.
Oh,
yeah,
thank
take
you,
that.
sir.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh!
Oh my god! No! What the hell is wrong with you, you fuckhead? Oh my god!
You fucking
Oh,
idiot!
you've just killed the future mayor.
Oh my god!
Oh.
That's the second time that's happened! Fuck me!
Oh my! How could you do this, guitar guy? What the fuck?
He was the one person that enjoyed my music.
Put him in the boat!
Oh my!
Okay.
Oh, you just ran him over.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry.
Damn it.
It's okay. I'm okay. It's just I took a little tumble. I'm an old man.
I'm sorry.
It's been a while since I've done this.
The second mayor candidate I've put in the hospital at the apartments in 3 days.
I feel like I can't kidnap him in this. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Yeah, you know what? You can have a shotgun.
Thank you.
Yeah, blow all that away.
No, Barry.
Your Wonderwall was very nice, sir.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
I know what you're doing. Never mind. Oh, good.
I'll just get your blood off the floor here.
Can you turn on the hard base station?
I can just make the noises. Beepa Lowski, beepa beepa Lowski. Yeah, welcome to Club Germany. Keep the beat going. Keep the beat going, welcome to Club Germany or Sweden or whatever this accent is. Welcome back. Welcome to #1 Radio Los Santos. Coming up next, big beats by Big Bots. Here we go. Yeah. Dancing. We are dancing. We are dancing. In the club, dancing. Stop dancing in the club. You fuckhead!
Fuck me! You distracted me!
Guys, listen. There's a doctor. You guys know Carmela?
Oh, yeah?
Okay. She wants to kill me, so if you see her in there, I need you to watch my back.
Oh. Well, I can take you to Pixie. She's a cougar, and she might hit on you. That's probably a lot better of an experience.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you know all the doctors, huh?
I'm a big doctor fan.
Okay. Oh my god. It's,
Lift me into your strong Australian arms.
Oh, I mean, I have been working out, so... Doctor! We have an emergency!
I suffered an impact wound.
What was your name, sir?
Oh, I'm Max for mayor.
Oh, Max for mayor. Okay. Name's Barry Benson. I'll be your savior today.
Thank you, Barry.
Doctor, please! I've got the future mayor here! Hey! Doc, please! I've got the future mayor! He's not looking so good. Oh, take it, please.
Oh my god.
Jaeger, I need your help.
Maximilian.
Hey, did you kill Max?
I didn't know, Jaeger. It's not what it looks like, okay? My friend ran him over. It wasn't me,
Jaeger,
so...
come here.
Oh.
Jaeger,
Okay.
come
What?
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's fuck
Go to the house. I'm gonna grab my other car so we can have it just stashed somewhere in case we need it. Just like the old days.
Why didn't you close the fucking door, bitch?
The door was closed! You ran in with the car!
No, you fucking didn't close the door, you drip, and fucking look!
So I've never been caught a fucking drip before, so... I
swear
right back,
drip is an Australian thing.
Isn't drip like what you're wearing?
No, like your fucking drip, your dork, your dickhead, Kelly says the same thing. Drip. Did I gaslight myself into thinking drip is an Australian insult?
I've never heard.
What the fuck did I
don't
hear?
Move, stay there. Yeah, alright.
I went.
Just follow me. I'm just gonna move this car somewhere. We're gonna take your car, Dingus. We're just storing it somewhere. Yeah, the old switcheroo. Oh my god, go to GG Gas first. We're going to prison, chat. We are so going to prison. We are going straight to jail. I hope you know we're probably going straight to jail.
Then I'm gonna go work at.
So Ziggy said he did this this morning and had 4 cops on him. Somehow lost him in a Seminole though, so maybe we should be fine.
Cops do seem to be. The cars actually seem pretty shit.
Yeah.
Besides, we're us. We know we can call people. Fucking, and yeah, we'll be right.
Should be enough. All right. All right, let's go find a spot near the apartments to like stash this. Or we could do no, apartments is the safe bet. Oh my god. Is that car even faster? It looks like he's just matching my speed. No, you stay there. Stay there, stay there. Alright, we're gonna leave that there, and if I need to swap to that car, you drop me off above, like right next to that jump, and I'll jump down.
Yeah. Well, you got the thing for the thing?
Yeah, it's in the glove box.
Got the thing?
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. First of all, I need to get a mask. Go to a closed store.
Okay. There's
okay, you see dog, you run to this car, I run over dog with car. Don't try kicking dog. It won't work.
I know.
Dog too strong.
I know.
I kicked the dog 7 times, dog no die. So.
Dog no die, dog bad?
Dog real fucking bad. What the fuck? It's closed! I think it's closed.
In front of you, you fuckwit.
No, this is also closed.
Okay, no, you're actually fucking with me, you fuckwit. It's over there!
Where the fuck is the clothes? We need a stupid ass mask. Oh, this is my favorite one, dude. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, yes. Where did he go?
I could be anybody. Okay, so you want to try the thing? So here's what's gonna happen. Do you know what it like? Before you pull up, do you know what you're looking at?
No.
Okay, let me stop with these lights. Let me explain to you. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna pull up, right? We'll find the license plate. We're gonna park across the road. Okay. You need to pull that thing out in your hands, and then you need to use your right hand to like, you know, pull it up, as if you're like kind of similar how you like aim down sights with like a gun, right? So you're gonna pull it up. And then you need to make all the lines go green, so just move around till they all go green. And then what's going to happen is you're going to like use it, and then you're going to see the keypad, right? The keypad's going to pop up in front of you. 2 lines on the keypad, 2 lines. All you have to do is type the letters on that it says on the keypad from left to right, top row first, bottom row second, right? Like you're as if you're typing. Right?
I want to hit enter.
No. You just gotta press the letters from left to right. So. You know, on the keypad, right, it'll say like D, F, G, H, T. You just got to type that in, and you'll see it go green when it's entered, and then just hit enter. That's all you got. It's very simple.
Okay,
it's just, you know, it's pretty quick though. You only have like a few seconds to do it, so just keep that in mind. But remember, if we're too loud, you see the dog, come to the car, I run over dog. But if the dog gets, if the dog starts biting you, it probably means cops are on the way.
Dog
so
back. Dog back. Dog bag. We'll be fine. It's you and me. We'll be fine.
Just make sure we're like whispering. I don't know what like wakes the fucking neighbors, so we just gotta be quiet.
Okay.
Even with like car sounds, I don't know. Alright, what's the plate we're looking for?
I think it's
29QO. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'll put the car. Actually, we should be fine to drive past it because we're just driving. So let's find the car first, and then you can get out and look at it.
It's right in front of us.
I mean, honestly, it might be, to be honest.
29QO. Yeah,
okay. Just keep driving. Okay, I'm gonna park. Yeah, go park up here. Oh, shh. On the left here, on the left. Yeah, park here. I'm gonna be right here. If you hear a dog or you see a dog, you run here.
Okay. But hold on, it's picking something up.
Yeah, that's where you gotta go. It's not
it's
me,
scanning
you
you.
dickhead. It's not me, you dickhead.
It's
not scanning me.
Hold
it's
on.
at the house, you fuckhead. It's not gonna be me.
You know what it says?
What?
Fucking stupid is what it says.
Oh my fucking god. Go find the fucking key. Remember, dog bad. Come to car. If dog, I'll run it over. Is it Z to change gear? Okay, it's Z. He's so fucking dead. So dead.
Bazza. Bazza.
Oh my god. Okay, he's going in. I think he's doing it. Oh no, dog! Oh no, that's dog. Oh, the car alarm's going off. Where's the dog? I see it. Move. I'm gonna run it over. Go, the dog's dead. Go. My god, did he get it? Oh my god, did he actually do it? Oh my god, he did it. Oh my god, he actually fucking did it. Man, I'm so bad at typing. If fucking Dundee can do it, fuck me. I'm so shit. Fucking hell, I'm so shit. Yeah, look, I'm not the hacker, okay? Oh, fuck. That's funny. Holy shit, nice work! Oh, I just realized. Oh no. Wait! I just realized something! How the fuck are we gonna carry all this shit?
That's why I said to take down the fucking car!
Oh, for God's sake. Where did you...
For fuck's
We have to... Do you have a lockpick? Fucking hell. Wait, I have an idea. Should I go get my fucking, my truck from lumber? Probably use that.
Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick, go.
Yeah. Oh my god, this brings me back to War Z. Have you had the talk with Dundee yet? Not yet. Once we pick up this shit, we're gonna have a chat with him about it. Oh, what do I do, chat? Like, fuck, man. Like, I don't want to tarnish Barry and Dee's relationship, but, I mean, he's kind of forcing our fucking hand, like... I can't have multiple people in the house not trust him. I don't know, man. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's just gonna suck. Bro, this is so fun. We're definitely murdering someone out here, by the way. I hope this weather stays out here. This is so good for atmosphere. Oh my god. I hope they keep it like dusty as fuck out here. Oy, 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 oy. I do not know. I do not know. Let him do his own thing. I mean, it's not like you can really do your own thing right now because getting the money for that house is not exactly easy. Wait, I can just pull it out, I think. Oh, I have to sign in. Fuck! I have to wait till he's done with the job. Oh, fuck.
Yo.
I have to be signed in to pull it out. But like once it's out, it's out.
Don't leave the job, you'll fuck it. Don't leave the job.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to come back down.
There was a truck nearby. Do you have a lockpick? You just yoink that, but it will be marked as...
Yeah. I'm a lockpick. I'll just give you the lockpick and you go take care of it.
Yeah, sure.
come back down.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just lockpick the car. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. No problem. No problemo. Let me just, yep. Let me just go and do that. I will just go and I will go and I will lockpick the car. It's not that I know, like, I know what the concept is behind the chat. How do I word this? I don't have the eye memory yet. Okay, you know muscle memory? I don't have the eye memory. It's the same thing you need for banks. You don't need muscle memory, you need eye memory. You need to know what you're looking at to transmit it to your brain. That's what I don't have, and you need to look at it a lot to know what to look for. I don't know what to look for right now. I know the concept, I know what I have to do, and if there was more time, I could solve the puzzle. But I don't have the eye memory of doing it in a short amount of time. So, that's what's tricky about it. You know. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh my god. I love it though. I love the dusty fucking environment. It's fucking sick. Imagine if Lost was actually up here though. It would fucking suck. Yeah, I'm almost back.
I broke the lockpick.
Oh, god damn. I have like one use, I think. I can try.
Alright, good luck.
We're gonna, okay. For fuck's sake.
I'm
Oh,
escaping!
for God's sake.
Why don't we just drive this car back?
No, because we need to strip the parts down.
Okay, we'll just break it.
I've got one chance. I've got one shot at this.
Yeah.
Hold on,
You
let me
haven't done it
refer to,
before?
I took a photo of it before. Let me make sure I know what the fuck I'm gonna be looking at again. Where's the photo? I sent it to Kaiba, right? Do you want me to text you the photo I sent to Kaiba as well? Because I broke a previous lockpick
Yeah,
just so I could look at it. Yeah, I'll text it
But
to you.
I know what it looks like. I know how to do it. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, that's the same. That's where I'm at. Where is it? Oh, did I? Where the?
You take a picture of the inside of a lockpick if the lockpick's in the ignition.
With my phone.
Yeah, but if the lockpick's in the ignition, how'd you take a photo of inside the lockpick?
I said with my phone.
Yeah, but
I said
how?
With my phone. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. This is gonna be fucked. I'm gonna break it. There's no way I get this, right? There's no shot. Alright. I'm gonna do my best. Here we go. Fuck, is that? close! God damn it, I was one off! Fuck!
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Oh, I was one off! Fuck! Oh, no, we get. Okay.
We'll go find another car. Come on, get in.
What do you mean find another car?
Oh shit, we don't have a lock.
We don't have a fucking. I was
in.
literally. I can actually do it now if I get another fucking lockpick. You have to start. I'm gonna have to find. I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to take that other car to your car because you're the only one that has keys to it. I'll just wait here with this, I guess.
Okay, I'll give you keys to it in case you need to make a great escape.
Oh,
Good
did
luck.
you just? Okay, cute.
I left the front wheels on it so you can drive it
Yeah,
away.
thank
at
you.
least.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, okay. I should be able to do it next time. I just. Oh, fuck.
Some parts at least.
Oh, yeah. True.
Where the fuck did we leave the Seminole?
That's wherever you left it.
What do you mean wherever I left it?
It was your car. You put it somewhere, didn't you? Oh,
I was with you.
It's in the
Where'd I put
parking
it?
lot of rentals. It's in the parking lot of rentals.
Okay, is that you know everything's at the house right now?
I can get someone to be there.
Get someone to go to the house. I'm gonna put this inside, swap cars, and come back. Okay, I'm going to the house, expecting someone to be there.
How about you at the house?
Hey, I was.
Okay. We're kind of stuck.
I can be.
Yeah. Can you? Dee's gonna come there and just drop off some car parts. Can you just wait for him to unlock it and then yeah, shouldn't be too long.
Okay.
Should only be like a minute or two. We're just driving down from Sandy. We just have no car because I fucked the lockpick. So he's just dropping off what he has in that, and he's gonna get a bigger car, pick up the rest of the shit, and then boom.
All right.
All right, wait. Oh. Literally, next to the 19-month. I gotta hide this shit. Like someone's gonna come over here and fucking yoink it. Literally, next to the 19 months. Happy New Year, Baz. Happy New Year to those of you. What? It feels so much later in the day. Did I start stream like earlier today? I don't know. I'm just gonna hide this. Yeah. No, I know that I know how to do it now, chat. If I see the lock again, it's literally the best way to do it is just find the most amount of colored dots together and then line that up with the other colored dots. It's not that hard. I just didn't know. It's just hard to look at it while you're trying to figure it out on the fly. I just need to know what to look for, like what the main thing to look for is, and it seems like it's the biggest group of colors together. That's what you want to look at. Wait, I didn't even get a part for that. Yes.
Is that what that house?
Carver should be there soon, so.
Okay, well, fucking, I'm just gonna leave the parts at the front door and he can take it inside.
Don't
I'm
leave
gonna
it
go
at the
get
front
truck.
door, you fuckhead.
What?
That's
Can't leave it at the back door.
Just call Kaiba. He's probably like 30 seconds away.
I don't have his phone number. Text him.
What do you mean? I'll text you.
I don't know.
Oh my god, what do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean, cunt? Oh my god. Fuck's sake, this motherfucker, I swear to God. Okay. I must blend in with my surroundings. Alright. Okay. Good boys. iDog, thanks for 28 months early, by the way. Some Monday, thanks for 37 months. Jack Guda, thank you for the 14. Corey, thanks for the 26. BBMC Bond, Yasminir, thank you guys. And Must Bandit again. 17 Fran, Alex, thank you guys. Sorry if I was so slow to read those. Oh, man. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh. I don't really know how to approach this convo. It's like... like, I feel like D, like... I don't know. D's are a great asset if he just doesn't fuck up. That's really what it is. It's just... He just pisses off people. You know? And again, maybe he's just nicer around Barry, but, you know, I guess we just don't always see that, I guess. But, fuck, man. He just pisses the wrong amount of people off. And then that spreads fast. Like, if you piss off, like, the wrong people, it just catches like wildfire. And then everyone, like, thinks of you that way. So, I don't know. I don't know what the solution to that is. Oh, you know, like right now we're getting parts, putting it towards a house, and then, you know, I don't think he cares. Like, if we make money from that, I don't think he cares to, like, you know, like, he'll just put the rolls there and let them do their thing. It's just... It seems like D would just work better, like, not like solo, but just having his own shit. I don't know, like when he does stuff, he needs his like own bench. He needs a place where it's like, this is my stuff and I don't have to worry about documenting and all that kind of shit. But obviously that's very expensive to do right now because houses are a fortune. I'm curious what the shittier bench does, because then, like... I mean, the solution is simple, is... If the shittier bench can still do mechanical parts, we just give him all his blueprints back that he put in, and then he uses it on the other bench, and then I'm still fine with him having access, but then it avoids him stealing mats and stuff, right? You know, it's like, I don't know. That's all we have to ask him about. Who he's told about the bench. Is Barry not having the talk? No, he still is. We're just doing this. Okay, yeah, let me go talk to him. So, hey, D, what's happening with the bench? Oh, yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay, so that happened. Yeah, okay. No, he's not fucking here, you dingus. Am I talking to the fucking wind? This is my new best friend. So my plan with the group was to have one club car that they all have the same, but it kind of sucks if like the single cars run out of stock really quickly. It's going to be so hard to like build the collection of a single car. I mean, maybe that's what makes it like a bit challenging. It's good. It's good. Also, remind me, we need to get that fucking key fob thing back, because I will forget that. I spent $5,000 on that motherfucking thing. Which I don't think we've made profit from it yet, because we haven't sold that many cars. Bring it closer.
The world is turning to Play-Doh for me.
Oh god.
I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything.
Let's hope we can fit all this shit in there.
You better fucking hope. You just carry a tire with you. Any tires left?
Yeah, I just moved them. Bring the car a bit closer. I can't stop crouching. Oh god, now I've just got a tire on me. Oh wait, no, there we go. It should be everything. You got the key fob?
I gave it to you.
Oh, the key thing.
Oh, I was gonna fuck with you, but I'll be serious. No, I do have it. Hold on. Oh, Mark's coming. Hello, roommate. I moved out, by the way. I moved out. Okay, when I say I moved out, I do. Okay, no, look, I need. It's better if everything's upside down, Marlo. Okay, well, I haven't moved out. Okay, don't. No, I don't own a car dealership. I work for Mosley's. Okay. Okay, I'm not rolling out of money, Marlo. Okay, I'm actually quite poor. Whatever you do, don't touch the barrel in my room. Okay, that's mine. No, don't, Marlo, don't touch the barrel. No, I moved back in. It was a joke. It was a prank. No, it's my. I moved in. The room stays upside down. How much? $10. Yeah, wait, who are you talking to, Mary? Mary is lying. I am making fuck all money right now. No, Mary just misstates facts sometimes unintentionally. No, that's Australian slang for, having a bit of a fib, mate. Having a bit of a fib, a little lippy lip fib, Having a bit of a fib. $1,000 for rent. Barry, I need $1,000. Actually, let me make some money first. Okay, fuck's sakes. Oh god, I'm dead. No, I'm alive. Okay, look, let me make some money and I'll pay you $1,000. Okay, sounds good. Anything. Fuck me. I'm renting with Marla at the moment in the apartments, and he wants more rent money.
Jesus Christ. Key fob.
Hold on. Glubby.
Yeah, go around back. I guess we're just throwing stuff now. I gotta check.
Okay.
Oh, my fucking ribs can't! Oh my god. Oh my god. No, just go to the
We're
house.
here.
No, go to the house. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Did it go down a lot? Doesn't look like it degrades. Maybe it just degrades over time.
Maybe. I only felt it once.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, I'm moving the car forward. Just hold on. Wait. There we go. Okay.
Let me make sure someone's here. Hello? Hello? Someone's still here? Hello? Yeah, you're the house
Yes, I have
still?
opened the door.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna bring some stuff in. Alright. Now we're gonna move shit in. Oh, the lighting is actually getting really good down here. Why are we... Hey. I don't know why we're putting names on that thing. That's kind of weird. I'm just gonna remove that. It's kind of... why we're putting Olivia's name on there. Do you still see stairs here, Kaiba?
Yeah.
Oh, Faye said she couldn't. I don't know if it's like a nap thing or what. Because they should be removed.
It's gonna look like a fucking warehouse.
Yeah, it's gonna... It's fucked.
You stop being a fucking monkey.
Make sure you kiss Big Rock.
Like, organize it. I already said hi to Big Rock.
Is that a cage? Does appear that way, yes. Hello, Big Rock.
Hello, Big Rock.
Look, it's just... we just need fucking storage.
I mean...
It's crazy to me that these props can still just fucking stay there the entire time. Oh! Oh, that window looks sick though. What the fuck? Alright, let's go. Yeah, these wood windows look mad. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, they're good.
It's gonna look even better once we finally get blinds. Just need a fucking blueprint.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Because I swear there's more than when I left.
There's more what?
I added 2 chairs because I got bored.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right.
I was like, yeah.
All right, dude, let's go.
Okay.
Thank you, Kyber.
Thank you, Kyber. Where do we drive?
Go to a 24/7. I just need to get a snack and then.
Whatever you're doing.
What's up?
You guys need help?
I'm just chatting with D about something real quick and then some shit.
Alright.
Ooh.
Just go to Innocence.
24/7.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to listen to fucking music. Turn it off.
No, somebody doesn't like hard bass. Bah, 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 bah. That's gonna make me do it. That's gonna make me want to do it a lot more. Alright, just go fucking, I don't know,
Talk here.
no, not in the middle of the road. Go behind the car wash, we'll do that.
Okay.
Alright, with the...
What?
With the fucking car, you dickhead.
Didn't we talk up here like 7 years ago about something really important?
I don't know if I've ever been here.
I don't remember. What's up, boss?
Okay, so what happened with this fucking shit earlier?
Well, where do you want to start? Which shit?
I don't know, someone's saying like someone lost parts or some shit.
Okay, so remember how I was with you in the morning yesterday and I got you to craft some parts?
Yeah.
So I got you, Solomon, Cap, and myself ×2 because I did it twice to craft parts. Now, I was trying all day to talk with Chip. I called Chip, no answer. Chip, I don't know if he was aware or not, but it turns out at some point in time, Chip came. Let me whisper. Chip came into the building and crafted parts. He said he noticed some parts in there. He crafted some more parts and then left. Now, I didn't know about that. And so I was expecting like 6 or 7 or 4 of like each and every different part. I go back 2 hours later. I see those parts in there. I'm under the impression they're mine. So I take them. Turns out 6 of them, which equates to $196 worth of parts, were not actually mine. And I had no idea. And so Sean, Solomon, Little Cap, Chip get together. And Vinny also comes and gets together. Look, no words can describe, but Vinny was putting the vibes off. I don't know why he's got a hatred for me. I'm trying to put it off. Basically, I kind of get yelled at a bit. I'm like, I'm not managing my work. I had paperwork.
Okay, before you go with that, I'll tell you Vinny's involvement, just so you know. Yeah, Chip came and has had like 3 separate convos after he put in his 10 grand, being like, look, I'm going to be using these parts for, you know, Popular or whatever. I was like, okay, that's the same thing that he's doing for Mosley's. He's like, yeah, I'm working directly with Vinny and all that, and I know there's all these issues that we've had between each other, but I'm not looking to... I don't think they realize that car wash doesn't work. You know, I'm not looking to cause issues, like we just want to get in there, do our thing or whatever. I was like, okay, but here's the thing, is I know you work very closely with Vinny, and he's gonna, you know, be able to figure out where he's getting cheap parts from, because if Chip comes out of nowhere and is like, hey, I have these cheap parts, you know, they're gonna know. I'm like, okay, so I understand that you work with Vinny and he's gonna know, but I don't want him inside the house, you know, touching anything, doing whatever, because he hasn't paid his investment. You know, if he wants to invest, I got to bring it up with fucking 20 other people to make sure they're good with it. He's like, okay. But then, you know, you've got Irish and Solomon that are like, we don't want anyone going near the house without second person, which, you know, is kind of annoying even for me, but I was like, fair enough. It makes sense, at least for right now, while we're trying to keep things kind of under wraps. I'm like, well, I don't want Vinny inside the house, but when I chat with Vinny and Chip, they're like, well, I'd like, you know, I know where the house is. It shows up on, like, you know, MDW and all that. It's not that hard to figure out and all that shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to hide the house per se. I'm just trying to, you know, keep it on as low-key as possible, which isn't... It's not really possible right now to keep shit low-key in terms of the house itself, because, you know, there's only so many houses sold, and you can, if someone looks up my property, they can literally just see what I own. So he's like, well, I just want to be with Chip because when he picks up stuff, I just don't want him getting rolled up on at the house, you know, while he's moving a bunch of parts. I'm like, okay, fair enough. You can be with him, but I don't want you going in the house. Chip can go in because he's paid his money and he has access. He can do all of that. You're just making sure that he doesn't get robbed. He's like, yep, sounds good. I can just wait outside and just, like, overwatch for him. So that's his involvement with this, is... He knows about, obviously, the house and stuff, because he's going to know, because he works literally, it's just him and Chip that run Popular. But he has no involvement in the actual inside the house itself. However, he did say, like, you know, if he runs into, like, blueprints or whatever, because he does, without going into too much detail, you know, he's had some experience in the past, right? So he's kind of familiar with some things that, you know, how this shit kind of operates. He's like, look, if I run into some stuff that's useful for you, since you're, you know, kind of vouching for me a little bit, even just by getting me in on this, I'll let you know, and you can use them and whatever, you can sell them, whatever. I'm like, sweet, okay. He gives me money, he gives me money to pay straight up for Chip's key with a bit of extra on top. So he's not even doing that to get input into the house. He's just like, look, I'll throw you cash so, you know, that Chip doesn't have to, like, spend money or whatever, so that we can just keep this arrangement. Chip comes and gets the shit. He makes the stuff, and that's it. He brings it back. I'm just there to make sure he doesn't get robbed. I'm like, fair enough. You're aware that D will also be there and stuff. He's like, look, I know the house is a business thing. I leave that outside. I'm like, sweet. Because the one thing I don't want is, you know, say Chip's going in, and you're in there already making shit. You know, you guys fucking fighting, doing whatever, pissing on each other, whatever the fuck, you know, you guys do. And then it causes a commotion and, you know, fucking cops rocking up to the house or some shit. So I said, look, if you two are going to use it, I got no problem that it's supplying, you know, I guess competing businesses or whatever, as long as you guys are cordial when you're there. He's like, yep, no problem. I'll do my thing. He does his. Great. And that's where that's at with that, just so you're aware.
Yeah, and I don't have a problem with that, mate. It's like I'm trying to, you know, work with Chip, and I want you know, everything to go smoothly.
Yeah.
And I only want to use the word competing. I think it's actually smarter, because think about it, right?
No, I think it's way smarter for you guys. I think it's funny that on the that's why I'm not against you guys. Do you need to take that?
No.
That's why on the surface, I think it's better for you guys, for everyone to appear like. That's why I don't think, like, you shouldn't, you know, you should completely avoid each other. I think, like, maybe, you know, not stabbing and pissing all over each other, but making it seem like you're competitors to everybody else is an advantage for you, and they don't even know you're getting the parts from the same fucking place. Because then everyone thinks, like,
exactly,
these guys are working against each other, whereas you actually have control over the two main fucking mechanics, and there's a third one popping up. So that's what I mean. It's like,
that's why I'm like,
yeah.
I've been trying to talk to Vinny, like, yo, Vinny, like, sure, we're having the shop banter and shit. We've had shop banter, you know. Like, you know, maybe I'll spear you on Twitter and some dumb shit. Like, I haven't gone over there, like, actually harmed them or anything like that, right? I'm like, yo, let's actually work together, because if we have the two of us making it look like there's competition on the streets, let the consumer think they have a decision, when in reality they don't, and we can just, you know, have all the profits together. We get, imagine us having access to two thriving businesses, both supporting us, man, and having Vinny on our side instead of against us. So Vinny, like, I want to work with Vinny. I had a small phone call with Vinny when he's back from vacation. Hopefully we can work that out. But yeah, I'm like, let's keep the rivalry outside, but like fake rivalry, like behind the scenes, we're all friends, and we're all going to share the profits together, and we're all going to have a complete domination of market over the shit.
I had a long convo with him, and I outlined all that shit, and he was very much on board. The problem where that gets complicated is when, you know, and fair enough, they wake up. Chip apparently was doing some parts the previous day and then wakes up the next day and they're gone, right? So their first instinct is like, oh fuck, D's fucking with us again. You know, when I spoke to them, they were like, look, I just want to do our business, whatever. I'll fucking ignore him there if I have to, just so we can get shit done. He does his thing, we do our thing, and that's it. Like, they're not looking for anything at all. But then, you know, obviously when they wake up, it doesn't look good when it's like, fuck, well, D's taking your fucking parts. Now it's like, you know, that's probably why I assume when you had this convo, they were probably a little heated because, you know, even if it was an accident, it does, you know, you guys have a pass in this city already, right? So it's like, it's gonna look bad. And even if it was an accident, you just have to like outline that and be like, look, it was fucking stupid. The system right now is, again, not fucking perfect, but we have to make do until we have storage. When we have storage or multiple benches, whatever, it'll be way fucking easier. And then there won't be as much overlap and all that. There'll still be a bit of trust involved, but, you know, I just fucking...
Of course. It
just doesn't look good when it's like, you know, oh, the only other person using it is D, and then these parts like disappear, right? So it's like...
Well, it was like an accident. Like I straight up didn't even know.
Did you tell them it was an accident?
To this meeting.
Like, did you outline to all of
Yeah,
them?
I'm like, I told them like, wait, there's parts missing. So like, they get me all into a meeting, right, at the old Mandem turf, and they're like, Dundee, you gotta explain what you did. I'm like, what? I learned mid-meeting that parts were missing, and I only learned mid-meeting that they're accusing me of it. I had no idea parts were missing. No one had told me. No one had been like, hey, Dundee, did you take any parts? I'm like, no, why? It's like, because I put parts in. And I could have counted to see if I had or had not. Because I wasn't expecting anyone to put parts in there. So I'm like, fellas, look, it was an accident. I'm sorry. It was like,
one of them said that like you weren't even aware that Chip was going to be doing stuff there. Is that right?
Well, I was aware that Chip was eventually going to do stuff, but I wasn't aware he was doing.
Remember when I came back, it was like midnight, and you were like running around the house, and I came up to you before I borrowed the key off you to cut, and then after that, when we spoke about the bench as a whole, I was like, Chip's gonna be working here as long as you guys keep it separate, this, that, the other, and then we're like, yeah, we're good, and you're like, yeah, we're sweet, and then I went downstairs and I showed you like, look, it's a pretty fucked system right now, but as long as you just put in what you need, it should be fine. And then it's like, they were telling me that you were like, oh, I didn't even know he was working there, which I was like, oh, I swear I fucking told D that was gonna be a thing.
You did tell me.
I didn't mention Vinny yet because
that
conversation was still ongoing while that was happening, so it was like, it wasn't even set up with Vinny yet, so that's why nothing was mentioned.
So for me, I knew that Chip was going to be working there. I was anticipating like a phone call, like a heads up, because me, Solomon, and Cap, we tried calling Chip, but Chip wasn't available. And so I'm like, okay, maybe he'll call me because he'll see these parts in there, and I'll get a heads up. I just didn't know when. I'm like, okay, is there going to be a conversation? What's going on? He just came in to use it. I had no idea. So and so that's where the confusion became, because he started using the bench. I wasn't aware that he was using the bench actively right there. There was like no anything. I go make parts. I leave. He comes in to make parts. He leaves. I come back expecting parts only to be mine. I see parts. Oh, they're mine.
I guess this is the same thing. Like, you know, Chip wouldn't know either if you're working there. It's kind of like, that's why I said like when we put stuff in the bench, just I know before we started there was a bunch of different materials because Ed didn't know where the fuck to put it. But from like that point on, it's like, you know, we're just gonna put just the materials we need in, like that you would need in there, or whoever's crafting something, and you grab it out of. If we have to get fucking 10 barrels for now, I'll fucking do that just so we have fucking something. But I don't know how heavy these materials are. So just to make it fucking easier. But yeah, there's no like you know communication with that outside of like you know, the person coming with you to fucking make sure you don't get robbed. Outside of that, you know, it's kind of like come and go as you please because you're all going to be awake different times or whatever.
The only issue I have with this, mate, is like if I had just been given a phone call like, hey, Dundee, we had put parts in there, did you take it? I'm like, no. Like, it's possible it may have been some stolen parts. I'm like, oh, okay, how much? It was like this many. It's like, look, I can't verify. I have taken parts out. I'll refund you the money. My bad. I'm like, that's it. It's over. It's just, why has this spiraled into, now we've had like 4 different people in 3 different meetings. Like, this is the 3rd meeting I've gone about this. Like, why wasn't this just one phone call? And it's like, oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know. Like, well, why? Like, because now people have gone around whispering to other people, oh, Dundee stole parts. And now we've had these conversations, and these conversations aren't going to be communicated to other people. And now people are just going to be left with, oh, Dundee didn't steal the parts. It's an accident, whatever. But some people are going to be left with, Dundee stole parts. And like, this communication needs to get fixed, because if I had just received a phone call, I would have solved it immediately. Like, Chip and Vinny mistake me for their enemy. I'm not. I'm simply their opponent. and I don't wish to be.
But you, like in the same way though, like I can kind of understand why they don't talk to you directly, because when I had a convo, they were like, look, I just want to avoid him. I just want to do my thing. He does his thing. So like, and then when they wake up and see parts stolen, I guess because of your history and your, you know, going back and forth between your two motors, whatever, that's none of my fucking business. I mean, all I heard from them is he got a fucking felony or whatever. So I can understand why he doesn't want to talk or whatever.
He's lying about that. He doesn't have a felony.
Oh well, whatever. I don't know what has gone on between you. I've just heard shit, but again, it's none of my business.
That's why I just find baffling is apparently we've been going back and forth. I don't know what this back and forth is. I haven't done anything.
Yeah, again, I don't know what's going on between you two. I know you told me about like a truck going there, and then I saw you down there at the fucking Popular. I don't care about any of that shit. I just want to make sure that people that are using this house both can use it like the best way possible, and it's not fucking each other over. I'm just trying to provide opportunities for people in there so that, you know, when there comes a time where there's something more in there that we can make money off that isn't fucking mechanic parts, that we're not going to fuck each other over. Because if we're struggling to,
yeah, of course,
you know, if we're struggling to fucking you know, deal with mechanical parts, that's only 2 people using it. Like, what if we find something that is something that everybody wants to try and sell and flip, and we're all trying to make stuff, right? It's going to be a huge fucking mess, because then there's going to be fucking 20 people trying to, you know, sell a fucking a lockpick or a fucking bed or whatever, and it's going to be so much hard to keep track of. So I guess my worry is that if we're already struggling with 2, then it's like, it's only going to get worse having multiple people having access to the bench, because then it's gonna be a clusterfuck where someone's gonna wake up, there's gonna be like
I agree.
4 things in the storage, and they're like, what's mine, I don't remember. Which is why they wanted to set up that, you know, I fucking hate documenting shit as much as the next person, but for now it's just a temporary thing. Like, I'm hoping that's not something that we'll have to do in future, but for now it's like, we don't have the storage, we don't have to, so it's the only way to keep track of shit so this shit doesn't happen. Because I just want you to be able to make as many parts as possible with your materials. I want them to be able to have their materials and make as much shit as they want, and then, you know, we're golden.
No, I'm completely with them. I want to team up so we can have a complete domination over the market here. I think it's best if Vinny, Chip, and I team up. We have this fake competition when in reality we're benefiting off of each other making these parts so we can control the market. Yeah. I wish we would be more friends. Just, I'm still documenting it. I'm trying the best I can. It's just, can I show you something? Can I text you something about this documentation?
Oh, sure. Miss Vicky, thanks for 28 months.
The process, this is why it's a bit of a problem. We need that storage ASAP. Because if hold on, I'm just going to text you.
Trust me, every day I wake up, the first thing I'm looking for is fucking... I even asked Freddie with, like, furniture shit. I was like, have you heard anything? He's like, oh, there might be a blueprint for it, but I haven't seen it, so... You know, I'm trying to go through everybody I know that fucks with any kind of furniture to track something down.
So the problem that we have is that to verify every step of this process, I first have to take a picture with the time of what's actually in the bench. And then after I've done that, inside the bench, and then I have to also
So, okay. So, wait, so just, are all the materials that are in this photo yours in there?
Yes, so I have a picture of Chip. Every single material in there is currently mine. Nothing in that is Chip's. I'm just documenting the whole thing. So I have to
wait. Here's the thing: is all the materials in there? Number one, so they're all yours, and number two, are they ones that are actually getting used as like? Are those materials getting used in the time of that photo, or have you just
being used? No, they can't. They can't be.
So you just haven't thrown like every material you have in there, just hoping that. Did you see what I'm saying? Like, is every material allocated to something being made right then?
So the problem is that I use some materials more than others, right? So so the picture I just sent you, my backpack, I did the math. How many rows of 10 parts can I make? I determined I can make 10.7. So I made 20 parts, right? So I mean 2.7 rows of 10. So I did 20 parts, right? And the rest just overflows and stacks.
Yeah, so that's all good, but what my system is, and again, it is temporary, that materials don't even go in there unless you, like, so It should just be, the material should be completely empty. And if we have to get fucking 10 barrels to make this work in the meantime, I'll fucking do it, whatever.
We need 10 barrels because I can't run around with it. It's expensive.
I know, but that's no. Like we have 10 barrels in the house, like, and just like storage in the house, just temporary. By you putting all the like stacking just every material you get in there, it's a lot more confusing than just putting it. So if I want to make a brake part, right, and it's 10 steel, right, there's 0 materials in the storage.
To do that, I need storage.
Yeah, exactly.
I know what we need to do. I need storage. You can I know that your whole plan only take what we need.
I'm telling you, that's what's causing the issues right now. So it's like I almost want to solve that first before even making any more shit, just so people aren't getting confused and, you know, whatever. Because that's what's causing all these headaches, and that's what's getting people the wrong, you know, an idea of how you work about shit, and you know, it's fucking people over. And you know, I don't know what I know Edbert's been getting mats and stuff. I don't know where he's been putting him, if he's just been throwing him in there, whatever. Which is why we need to have a system where the only mats that are in there are ones that are literally being used for crafting in that moment. So there's nothing else in there unless it's literally being worked on. Yeah.
We need 4 barrels, right? Because there's 8 types of materials. 2 barrels for me, 2 barrels for shit, and then it'll be fine. Then we can literally
okay, yeah, I'd rather do that because it would just solve issues and just have these are your 2 barrels in the corner. You don't touch anything else. He has his 2 barrels. That's it. I feel like that would just make things.
That's fine. Yeah, it's a billion times easier.
Okay. So that's fine.
The system is arse.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, yeah. Again, it's just temporary because there's literally no bigger storage. Outside of that, who knows? Because they mentioned that you were trying to, you know, because you saw Vinny, that you were trying to bring in, like, some James guy and Mary Mushkin. And I know you also told me that Mary also brings in her own parts, and she has her own place. Have you told them
Mary knows about the house. I haven't told Mary about the house, but she knows that you own it.
Okay. I mean, I assume she knows about the bench, though, because you've been bringing in parts, though, right? And just selling parts, like, for cheap.
The city has worked out, if you ask for materials, you access to or own a bench.
Okay, because like I know you're working with Mary, but I'll be honest, like even just based on the small interactions I've had with her, she doesn't seem like a very trusting person in terms of stuff that involves money. Like immediately, it's just everything I've heard about her so far is, you know, how much money can be made from this, and even, you know. Like, I was under the impression that you were fucking running Mosley's or whatever, and then some people telling me that, like, she's Kingpin or some shit.
It's a team. No, fucking...
Yeah, see, other people were saying that she's just fucking running the whole fucking joint. I was like, every time I go down there, I see you running the whole fucking thing. So I was just... I don't want her benefiting off something you've put money into when she's literally got her own fucking probably her own bench. Because if she's bringing in parts, then she's got access to them.
She has her own bench.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't want her like benefiting from that. If this is something you've put money into, right? And that's where it makes it kind of.
But what if I got access to hers? Because if I get access to hers, and I've got access to 2 benches, and I can make parts twice as quick.
I mean, look, I feel like that just makes shit more complicated. At that point, like it would just be better for you to use her bench and keep it just as a Mosley's bench, right? It's just. I know she's not like directly involved, but like, you know, by you doing stuff down there, she probably already has figured out everything with what's going on. And I know it's not too difficult to figure out, houses and all that kind of shit.
It's not really her that I was thinking about. This is a guy called Kelly. His name's James.
Yeah.
He's literally calling me right now.
Okay. And what does he know about everything?
He doesn't know anything. He knows I get parts, but he doesn't know about the house. He doesn't know I'm with you. He knows of your name, but that's about it. He doesn't know who owns the house or who's it with. 2 seconds. He doesn't know where the house is. He doesn't know about a house.
Because and I know you're like, oh, Vinny's involved with Chip, so I want to involve a guy. And I understand that, but the difference is that Chip has come to me multiple times. This wasn't like he brought up Vinny one day and was like, I brought him to the house. Oh, is this, thing? He came to me like 4 different times being like, I want to do this, and then like, okay, I want to do this now, and I want to. He slowly built up to like, doing that, so I could bring up to other people. I didn't bring up to you yet, just because.
Sorry. Who did you kill? You did whose number? Whose number? I don't have Mike from Moses' phone number. You killed him. And I don't have Mike from Moses' phone number. It's in the yellow page. Are you being chased by cops? What happened?
Hey Siri, set an alarm for 8:50 p.m.
Run! You need to go. Where are you? You can't. No, run. Just leave. Just leave. Just run.
Hello?
Fucking run. No,
Hey, Barry, it's Liam. We haven't talked for a long while.
Oh,
But,
Liam, what's going on? What's the name I haven't heard?
hey, not bad. Yeah, I'm been chilling. I'm wondering, what does it mean to be you from the waist down? What does that mean?
What is it? Huh?
Well, I'm reading the Senior Buns complaint board here.
Yeah.
And somebody wrote on it, still trying to be Barry Benson from the waist down.
What the fuck? Who wrote that? What is that? I don't know. What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. Well, I'm calling you Barry Benson to find out what it means.
I don't know what being Barry Benson from the waist down means.
Shane's telling me to tell you to ignore it.
Okay, can you fucking...
I think Shane wants to be you from the waist down.
Okay, thank you. That's great.
Yeah,
Alright,
Shang might have wrote it. It's my theory. Shang wrote it.
Okay.
It's probably a sexual innuendo.
Yeah, Shang's just, I don't know, fucking slap him with a piece of fucking beef or some shit. Shang's wild.
Well, I mean, it looks like maybe slapped with your beef from the writing on the wall,
for
but I don't
God's
know.
sake, Liam. Shang's being
Barry Benson from the waist down.
I got no idea. Okay. So yeah, what are you saying about this James guy?
Look,
I
didn't know that.
So you're close with him. He works there, but he doesn't. You haven't told him anything about the house or the bench. Is what you're saying, right?
Nah.
Okay.
Well, he's put two and two together that because I'm asking for Matt, so I have access to one. That's it.
Okay. Problem is I've heard shit about this guy that apparently he's got ties to some fucking union or some shit, and I don't know how close those ties are, but him knowing
union,
like a lumber union or something union, I don't know.
The lumber union backstabbed him. He's out of the union. Or I don't know what's going on, but he ain't. He's currently being. He's being fucking torn apart. He's been told it's either Dundee or the union, and I don't know what side he's going to pick. Which is why I haven't brought anything to your attention. I'm just saying, like, is this like a future thing? That's why I haven't talked to you about it. It's like it's too early. I don't know. I can't say this because I'm not going to come to you with a guy unless I put my life in his hands.
I know, and that's why. But again, if he's getting like ultimatums and shit, especially if like I've had like a couple people be like, I don't trust this guy or whatever, or you know, I'm unsure about this guy, then you know. My thought process with this isn't about mechanic parts. I don't give a fuck who knows that we're making mechanic parts in this fucking house. My problem is that we're not always going to just make mechanic parts there. And here's what's going to happen. And I know right now people can work shit out or whatever. Yes, of course. But there's a reason why I still want to keep it as low-key as fucking possible. And because there's going to be a day. We could wake up tomorrow and be like, D, I found a fucking blueprint for a fucking Desert Eagle, right? And if that spreads as fast as these mechanic parts are spreading around the fucking city or whatever, you know what's going to happen? We're going to have every fucking motherfucker sitting outside our house waiting for one of like the 10 people with a fucking key to go in, and one of them will get fucked no matter how many people are with them, right? Someone's going to roll in 6 fucking deep, just camp the fucking door and just wait because all they want is that fucking blueprint and they know they can get it in there. And that's the problem I have right now is...
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is he good?
Fucking hell.
Yeah, sorry.
And again, as you said, you don't trust this guy like with your life, right? There's no reason why, like, you know, if you said he got backstabbed by them, there's no reason why he could just be telling you that, right? People just say a lot of shit in this fucking city. I just want to make sure that, and the same thing could be said for fucking Vinny, but you know, I've known shit for.
Why I haven't brought him up.
Yeah, exactly. But the problem is, that's why I asked. I just want to make sure that I know you haven't told him anything, but even him, you know, figuring stuff out. It's like people are gonna figure stuff out. It's just about keeping it as minimal as fucking possible. And I don't want people that the people that are invested in the house have no idea about, or some that do are unsure about him, having any kind of information that they shouldn't. Because again, right now it's mechanical parts. Tomorrow it could be something that people actually fucking want and need, and we all get fucked. One person robs, we not only lose a really good fucking blueprint, we also lose 30 grand worth of keys just like that, because we have to change the lock because one guy...
I understand the risk.
Yeah, even if they don't steal the key, like, I'm telling you, the most devious leak people are gonna fucking do, keep this between us, once everyone has a fucking house, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep a fucking key cutter on me. If I rob someone, I'm gonna you know what? I'm not gonna take your key. I'm just gonna cut their fucking key on the spot. Give them their key back, they won't even know that it's cut. I wait till fucking that night, I go in their house, I rob their whole fucking, their livelihood, right? I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. It's only a matter of fucking time before people start just walking around with those things. And so even if somebody rolls up to our house and they still have the key, I have to change the locks. You know, it forces my hand. I have to change the locks to the house if one person gets robbed while they have the key on them. So it's just, you know, it's just difficult when, you know, I hear stuff. And again, I don't care about any beef outside of that, whatever. But, you know, then I just hear stuff being like, you know, unsure about if these, you know, can do this.
You're not gonna justify it to me, mate. I understand. You're not gonna justify it to me,
I'm just trying to
mate.
make sure that this works for everybody the best way possible. And I want to make sure that you setting up all the shit you want to do for Mosley's, that it's easy as possible for you, that Chip has the easiest process possible, that anyone that wants to sell shit in this house has the easiest possible, because you've all put in the 10 grand, and that was what I said the investment is. So you all have like a stake in this fucking house. I just want to make sure that it's not impeding on other people, right? And so if we got to buy 50 fucking barrels to make it work, then let's buy that until we buy a bigger storage, then we buy the bigger storage, right? I'm just trying to make it easy so that you know each other's fucking throats and you can do what you want to do without, you know, fucking someone else over or them fucking you over. Because it, you know,
I'm not.
It might be you accidentally taking one of their parts today. There's no reason why somebody else that has access to their house accidentally takes your parts tomorrow, and then you're gonna be fucking pissed and be like, "Fuck, like where'd these go?" You know, so and then you might assume it was fucking Chip or whatever, and then it causes a whole fucking another headache.
I want to be good friends with Vinny. Like I want to make this work because I see good things.
Yeah, I mean that's something that you and Vinny have to sort. I mean, yeah, Vinny's been nothing but cordial with me, and he was super excited to get this shit going, which is why I want to make it work, because he was like, yeah, look, I've had a lot of experience in Los Santos, and I don't want to work with certain other people that kind of fuck me over. I came to you, Barry, and I want to work with this house. You know, like he's super keen to work with us, and you know, scratch my back, I scratch his kind of thing. Right, because we can mutually help each other out, and I just want to make sure it's working with everything. And again, even though you had that pass with him, I don't want your history fucking him over or him fucking you over. So that's why I wanted to make sure that it works for both sides. I wouldn't have. I told him straight up, like, D has access to this house. He's invested. He's like, yeah, I'm fine with that as long as business stays business. That's it. So that's where we're at. I'm just trying to make it work for everybody.
Yeah, no, I'm hoping now that like we both know that we're both on the house, we can just work together, because I wanna help Popular Street thrive, because that means we can have more control over the market if we work together. Because I think it's a powerhouse if we can get Vinny involved instead of being against it. And plus, I just don't want to bring drama. Okay, look, shit has happened between us. I'm more than happy to drop it and do the best. And I fully get the risk of the house, you know. Like I check the windows every time I open the door. I don't go near it unless I know someone's either coming. I don't go it anymore unless I call someone or I'm with someone. I was waiting out the front of it and I saw you rock up. So okay, I can go in now.
How much have you like spoken with like the other guys that, you know, use the house and all that? I mean, you didn't even have fucking Kyber's number, so I know you don't talk with Kyber that much.
I've hung out. I try to do my best with Kyber. It's just I've been trying to actively hang out with more people. I've been calling Solomon today, trying to hang out with him, but every time I call him, he's in a meeting.
Yeah, because that's one thing that I think doesn't work in your favor is, you know, when they don't get FaceTime with you,
no one knows me.
They just assume what they hear from other people, and that if it's one person that dislikes you, but they're vocal about it, then that's all they're going to hear. So it's like the only way to change that is to, you know, to get to know people and fucking hang out with them, do jobs with them, whatever, if it's chopping, whatever else. Because yeah, there's already like, you know, and rightly so, other people in the house are like concerned, not even just you, but like both sides being like, is this going to work for any of us? Because again, if we find a blueprint that isn't mechanical and we want to do shit, we don't want to get fucked over by it. So it's like, you know, they're on the fence of like, you know, unsure of what to even do with anything, right? So And that only gets worse when more people are using that fucking bench. Because right now it's pretty much just 2 people outside of, if I get mats, I'll put it wherever. But outside of that, I don't really build anything unless it's helping you or whatever.
So with the other people, I hung out with Ophelia the other day. I made a conscious effort to go hang out with her. I've been trying to hang out with Solomon today, but I got distracted by JP, Benji, and I've also been trying to run the shop today. I'm also going around making new material people. I also like to hang out with Sean. I need to hang out with Sean. I also called Shang earlier. Shang was meant to come to the house, and I wanted to hang out with him too. Haven't been able to. Saw him in handcuffs, tried to save him. He said, "Don't worry about it."
Yeah, I'm not trying to force you to hang out with every individual person, but just being around when they're doing jobs. It doesn't have to be like one-on-one. Fucking, hey, what's your name? Where do you come from? All this kind of shit. It's like, because they're just at a point now where it's like, they're seeing like, they look at this, right? They see, oh, Dundee, took their parts, whatever. How can we trust him if there's more shit in there if he does that? And if you said it was an accident, I don't know how that conversation went. But if it was me, the first thing that would have came out of my mouth when they asked me what happened, I said, honestly, I got told to do this with the fucking... Barry told me this, but it was confusing as fuck. I might have accidentally took their parts. If that's the case and that's what happened, I'm more than happy to pay him back out and this is done. But, I'm assuming that based on your response to the convo and the convo after, there probably would have been some other words exchanged in between that. But that's how I would have done it. I just would have been, fuck it, whatever. I fucked up by accident. Here, I'll pay you out. It's like how much does the parts actually cost? Like $200 worth of, how much is 6 parts? Right?
It was less than $200.
Yeah, it's like $200.
No,
I would have been like, fuck it,
now.
just to, get in everyone's good fucking graces. Just be like, oh, sorry, there's not a good system right now. Barry even said that to me, that the system's kind of fucked right now because there's no storage. Here's the fucking $200. Let's work together to make sure this doesn't happen again. Boom.
That's what I did. That's what I did. And Vinny, look, I can't go for the whole conversation, mate.
Yeah.
I said some things in between.
Okay,
I minus 1,000
see,
speech. I plus 1,000 speech.
That's what fucks things over, though, is the shit in between. Because I know, you're the same as me. When I get heated, I'll say some shit in between, and if we're not careful of that, that's what fucks shit over. All right. So, okay, let me ask this. When you had whatever meeting this was the first thing you said was, I might have accidentally taken your parts. Sorry, if that's the case. And I'm unsure if that happened, so I don't want to just say it was me because I don't actually know. But if it was me, I'll pay you out. I'm sorry.
Along those lines, eventually, yes.
Okay, right.
Eventually,
See,
yes.
The in-between stuff is
what.
what's fucking you here, D, I think, is... if it's something way more expensive, then sure. Bite back a bit more and be like, look, this wasn't fucking me. I know it wasn't me, whatever. But, me personally, $200 is so, such a little amount of money to change people's rep between you and them or whatever, right? It's all about building fucking the reality is it's about building rep in this city, even if it's a small fucking thing is the house or whatever. You just want to appear good to people so that they can trust you, and then these conversations don't happen. You got to go to 4 different meetings over fucking 6 fucking parts, right?
That's what I told him, mate. I'm like, mate, why couldn't you just call me? I had no idea this was even happening. I didn't even know Vinny was even involved in and I told him hey, look, it's 200 parts. Why didn't you just call me about this? I'm sorry. I'll reimburse you if you want it. It's not too much of a problem. And then they go, that's not the point. It's the principle, D. It's about the principle that you took it. And I think you're bullshitting us right now. I think it's your bad paperwork. Your own paperwork doesn't even line up, Dundee. I can't trust you. It's about the principle.
Wait, but if you said it was an accident, you might have. Then why would you be lying? You know what I mean? So did you say that? Did you start the convo with saying, I didn't do it? Or did you say, it might have been me, sorry,
I honestly can't remember.
Okay, see, that might be... Because if you started it with, it wasn't fucking me, fuck off, you dickhead, then it's like...
I didn't say that.
I know, but missing? You know what I mean,
Okay, let me just say what I best of my memory what I said.
Okay.
Basically, it was halfway through the convo, I'm like, wait, there's parts missing, and you're accusing me? Okay, well, what's going on with these parts? What happened? When was this? Is that fault? I'm like, okay, look, if the parts missing, I'll reimburse you. How much was it? At first I thought it was 60 parts missing. I'm like, they're making up bullshit again. I haven't stolen 60 parts.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's why we're in this huge meeting. And then I heard, oh, it's 6. It's not 60, it's 6 parts. I'm like, why the fuck are we here? This is a phone call problem. Like, why do we have to have 3 meetings? I've got people to see. I've got things to do. Like, why couldn't you just call and I would have just given you the money just so I don't have to be here? Like why? And then they're like, the principal, Dundee, the principal. I'm like, fellas, please, couldn't we just had a phone call about this? Like, why do we all go run to Barry?
Again, I think the reason why they did that is because if you guys didn't have the history and back and forth between your shops and stabbing and pissing, then they probably would have just done that. But, you know, that's why that's happened, because of that, right? So I understand them not wanting to talk to you directly, and vice versa. If you were like, I don't want to talk to this guy, I want to go through elsewhere, fair enough. But, you know, I can also understand where it's like, even Chip said it was like, oh, I want to test and just make sure it doesn't get fucked over. And the first, like, 6 he puts in there, they disappear. He's going to be like, fuck, well, you know, I'm not going to want to put in more if the first 6 I do disappear, right? You can see, like, and again, I know you're saying it wasn't intentional. I know. And again, I know, and honestly, I believe you that it wasn't intentional to fuck them over, but you got to see how it looks, where it's like, it's not even about your intention with it. It's even more so that they're trusting to make sure that this system can even work, right? That's what they're kind of looking at, to make sure that they can even do this, because then it's like, well, if it doesn't work, then it's like, well, then either I have to fucking refund Chip his money or refund you your money, or both if it doesn't fucking work. You know what I mean? So it's like,
why can't we just be? Why can't this group just operate like, oh yeah, I know my guy isn't going to try and fuck me over.
No, I know that. That's why I've kept everything. You know, I didn't bring up anything outside of what I said to you until an issue arose. But the reason why it's come up is because the first thing they did was lose their parts, right? So that's why they're annoyed, because it's like, you know, if I can't put in 6 parts, if I put in 20, they're all going to disappear as well. Like, why wouldn't they? That's why that was... I can see why that was brought up initially. Because if I put money into something, and I was like, okay, I have access to this thing, and then I put in stuff to this thing, and it disappears, I'm going to be like, what the fuck am I doing here? If I'm going to lose... If I've already lost stuff on the first day, what's going to happen in a month's time where people can't be fucked doing a document and all this shit, and they're just going to kind of rush in and out? Because it will happen, and it has happened. And it happened when I used to do fucking Benson's. You know, after a while, people get lazy and the paperwork gets fucked. So it's like, if it's fucked already, then how are they going to know what's theirs and what's yours and what's fucking, you know, Jono's that comes in and starts making it as well? Like, that's the issue. It's not the parts themselves right now. It's just them being like, well, if I can't do it now, then in the future, I'm going to get more fucked. So, and again...
I just wish it was a phone call, mate. Because I'm going to fucking send it. I'm going to fucking... Well, I know, while there's like a little heat between me and Chip and fucking Vinny, I'm still gonna fucking send it. If a mistake happens, I know they got my best interest, mate. And if fucking they don't, well, hopefully that'll show and people will judge them for that.
And I want to facilitate that just as much as I want to facilitate how they want to operate their shit. But again, you can send and run shit how you want as long as it doesn't fuck with their shit. And right now, the first example was it fucked with their shit. And that's why it's like, well, I have to do something to figure out a solution to it. And if the storage thing works straight away, then great. But if I get all this storage and then like the same thing happens like tomorrow, whatever, you know, what the fuck am I going to do? It's like, well, then it's just not going to work.
Now it's sorted though, right? Now it's all problem solved. Because I've spoken with Chip and Vinny and it's all problem solved, right? We're going to get those barrels. We're going to separate our mats and I'm going to calculate how much I need. And I'm only going to put in what I need and start crafting. Simple as that. I'm going to put notes on the wall and be like, hey, look, I've made parts. I'm going to communicate with Chip. I'm going to send him texts. I'm going to let him know what he should expect.
Yeah, and I'm happy to do that. Then, like, and that's why I say FaceTime with the others, because I'm willing to test that out and try that, because I believe you guys can make this work. But, you know, there's people that don't know you as well as I do, or haven't seen you around as long, like, you know, like Solomon, like Irish, that are like, this guy's coming here, kind of, you know, because Barry said, oh, I trust him, whatever. And they're trying to figure out, like, they're just trying to know you, first of all. But then they're hearing, like, the first thing he does is, you know, take parts or whatever and not take accountability or you know, or whatever the conversation. I wasn't there for the conversation you had, so I don't know how that went or whatever. But their first impression is like, well, fuck, this guy's already fucked up 6 parts. How can we trust him with this other shit? Which is why, like, you can convince. You don't need to convince me. I'm not here to be convinced. I will make a decision. If I think something's really fucking wrong, I'll just say this is how it is. I think you and Chip can operate in the same space, or Vinny or whoever. Otherwise, I wouldn't have offered it to both of you in the first place. But the problem is, there's a lot of people that don't think that same way and think that, you know, the same shit's going to happen, and they want to cut it out now before it turns into something even bigger. And, you know, if I have like 10 people, like, not that there is 10 people, but say tomorrow 10 people come up to me and say, I don't know if I trust D in this house, you know, what am I going to do about that? Like, it's going to force my hand to be like, well, I have to fucking do something. See what I'm saying? That's why I need you to, it's not about getting in my good books. It's like, you need to prove to them that it's just something you can handle. Because it's, you know, I don't think it's that difficult.
It's a two-way street as well. What if someone doesn't want to? What if it's the other way around? What if I'm like actively trying to be good with someone and they don't want to be with me?
When it comes to personality stuff, sure, yeah, they have to do that. But when it comes to literally objectively, like, can you manage parts in a box and make sure those parts don't get, you know, those numbers are correct, then you can say objectively, I have done this. Right. So let me put it this way. Say this shit didn't happen with the parts and it worked perfectly and you accounted for everything and Chip accounted for everything. It doesn't matter if they don't like you. You've done everything by the books. It's worked out. You haven't done anything. The reason it's complicated now is because their first example of you managing the numbers of this shit has gone wrong. So it's like, well, their first instinct is, fuck, this guy can't even do... If he can't manage 6 parts, how's he going to manage when there's 10 of us doing all these different parts, right? And so personality is a separate thing. You getting liked or whatever by people is completely different. And that's not the issue. The issue is that you've put in money for a house just like these other people have put in money for a house. And they want to make sure that people using the stuff in this house are just doing the numbers right. They don't care if they like you or not. It's just about, can we work together in this house?
Well, mate, we clearly can. I think this is just blown up way more than it is, mate. It's fucking it's over $200. Like I'm ready to
I know, but again,
move on.
I can understand why they say it's not about the value, because it's the first impression that you're giving is that you can't deal with 6.
It's $200 over an accident.
Yeah, I know, but again, you said the first thing that you said in the convo. Again, I wasn't there, so I can't call you out on anything, so I don't fucking know what happened. But you said that the first thing, you didn't say that it was an accident originally. You said, "What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't steal 60 parts because you were unsure." See what I'm saying? So it's like that's.
Just trying to call you.
It was Winton.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like if you started off with that, or if they had this, I'm on the same boat. A phone call could have solved all of this. But again, if it was me, I would have said, "Oh fuck yeah, actually I may have miscalculated. Sorry, here's $200. It's done." Even if I know for a fact, even me personally, even if I knew for a fact I didn't, if they were convinced that I did, I'd be like, "Oh, here's $200." And then next time, you know what I'd do? I'd make sure I had I'd document it so that there's literally nothing they can say to me, because I can be like, "Look, I put in my shit. I didn't, you know, I've got physical fucking proof that it wasn't me." And then they can't do shit to you, right? But if you come in, you know, fucking already on the back foot, being like, "Fuck you, it wasn't me, this, that, the other, whatever." Even if that's not the exact language you're doing, that's the impression I'm getting, is that it was like, you know, "It wasn't me, mate," like this, come off aggressive, then they're going to see you as that, right? Sometimes it's just better for that first initial impression to be like, "Yeah, sorry, I fuck it, it's $200, here you go. Sorry, mate." And then I'll make sure next time that, so that they can't call me out. If I know someone's going to try and call me out on something, I make sure I got the fucking receipts. And then you sort it. It's done. And they can never fuck with you again, because each time you put it in, you say, "Look, I've got the exact fucking sheet right here that says what I put in. So you can't say shit." And then they can't do anything about it. So...
Okay, well, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be adding to the sheet, and fucking, I'll buy the fucking barrels if I got to go put it in. Can I give you, like, how much a barrel? It's $400?
Yo, Finn.
Hey, you good?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, okay. I'm just checking in. I'm not going to be in the city for, like, the next 4 or so days. My brain's getting a transplant, so if you needed me for anything today, this is the last day you got me for a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, easy. We'll have a chat soon, actually.
Cool.
All right, I'll give you a call soon.
Okay, just call me.
All right,
bye.
Harry trying to seem like he hasn't taken a side, but coming across as he has. Whose side have I taken?
I appreciate it, Barry. I'm going to do better. I will not steal people's parts, and I will try to...
I believe that you said it was an accident. Okay, I'm going to trust your word that it was a fucking accident, whatever. Again, I would assume you wouldn't want to fucking steal $200 worth of shit and fuck a hole.
Why would
exactly.
I do that?
That's why I believe your fucking words with it. Again, some other people that are invested in that house don't know you that well or whatever. So their immediate thought is, well, this guy's already fucked up on this. How am I going to trust him with more? So I can stick my neck out to, you know, make sure that, you know, that it doesn't result in anything bigger. Okay, but you got to work with me here. Is if I go back and I say, look, D told me he fucked up. Whatever, he's resolved it, whatever. You talk with Vinny personally, you deal with that, Chip, whoever. You deal with that personally because that's a personal thing. And I get these barrels, I say, these are your 2 barrels, okay? You don't touch the other barrels, that's it. You only put stuff in the actual thing when you're making it, okay? And that's it. And that's sorted. But then, like, if something happens after I do that, D, like, it's gonna look fucked. You know, there's not much I'm gonna be able to say. Then I'm gonna have, like, 20 people in the house being like, well, you know, one of the only people that...
Is this is your last chance, D, conversations? That's what it feels like.
It's not last chance, but, like, that's the impression I got from some people after that convo, that they were still unsure. Like, that's what I mean. I don't know what you said, like, in that meeting, but it seems like they were still, like, unsure about, you know, whatever's going on.
Who are these people that are unsure?
Just people from the house. Just people, I assume people
Like
that were
who?
probably there.
What's their name?
Whoever was at the meeting. I don't know. Whoever was at the meeting with you.
Okay. None of this has been told to me. No, like, people have these problems, and they go to you, mate. I know all these people are like, oh, Dundee's done this, Dundee's done that. I don't even know these people. I have no idea who they are.
Yeah, that's why that's why I'm telling you, you need to...
Can I make assumptions about them if I don't know them?
Okay.
You know what? I heard Sean tried to murder Cora. Did you hear that? You know, I absolutely hate Sean because I heard over in a meeting that Sean was trying to murder Cora, and that means I can't trust him. Sean's untrustworthy.
I know. Listen, I'm trying to pull myself out of this as well. I don't want to hear this shit. I don't give a fuck about, you know...
I don't want to hear this shit either,
okay,
mate.
but that's
Mate,
why.
Do you trust me? Do you trust me?
I trust your word that you didn't steal it on purpose. Yeah. If you look me in the eye and say I didn't steal anything, well, there is, because I'm not the only person that's invested in this house.
Glasses.
Okay.
Take off your glasses.
Okay.
I swear on my dead mother's fucking grave, if I did steal any parts, I'm fucking sorry. It may have been an accident. I don't even know if I have. I don't even know if these parts exist. I didn't steal the parts, and I'm sorry.
Okay, D, first of all, I don't give a fuck. It's not me. It's not me. I don't give a shit about all this. I'm just here. I'm the spokesperson or whatever. People just tell me shit, whatever. I don't care. But if you say, if somebody does approach you and they say, hey, what's going on with this? And you say, oh, yeah, I didn't, but I'm sorry if I did, but I didn't. It's like...
Let me try again. Oh, good sir, I'm terribly sorry about the... I'm sorry about the inconvenience that has happened. Here, let me reimburse you. Here, pull down your pants. Let me suck your cock while you're at it too. Would you like $1,000? I'll pay you for a cocksuck. Look, I'll get it. Look, I'll get it done, mate. It's just... You gotta trust my word, okay?
It's not me. It's not my trust. I have already said I'm not here to grill you. I'm just telling you.
It is because people look for your opinion. They want your validation. They want your confirmation. That's why they tell you.
Yes.
That's why you hear it all.
And let me put it this way, D. Okay, I still have to tell them and be like, look, I spoke with D and be like, you know, we've sorted things out. Give him a fucking opportunity. Otherwise, their first instinct is going to be like, well, I want to get rid of the guy that can't manage 6 parts. Their first instinct is going to be. Buy him out, give him his fucking 10 grand.
Should be to fucking call me. Should be their first instinct. Why?
But they can't. That's why I said the FaceTime, D.
Why?
They can't call you if they don't know you. You didn't even have Kuiper's number.
So it's my phone. So they fucking come to me. Okay, so they go to you. They hear a problem. They go to you. They tell you to talk to me, and they don't make a single effort to get my phone number. Sean has my phone number. Solomon has my phone number. I didn't have Kuiper's. I've literally got everyone. I think I even have Cora's. Okay, I'm trying to get everyone's fucking phone number. I'm terrible with phone numbers, but everyone has the opportunity to call me, and no one's taking it. Chip has it. Vinny has it. Fucking Shang has it. Cora has it. Kuiper should have it. Fucking you have it, and no one called.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. If I have a problem with you, I call you. Okay, I can't speak for other people. All I'm saying is we're sharing a house with these other people. Okay, like. If your answer is to wait for them to call, yes, even if you think they are in the wrong for not calling, it's just going to cause more issues. Sometimes it's just about if I know I'm in the right with something, I know 110% I'm in the fucking right, okay, and I'm waiting for you to call me and apologize to me. It's sometimes it's just not going to fucking happen because you know why? Because they might think they're in the fucking right as well. So if I actually want to resolve it, even though I'm 110% in the right, I am right, I've done absolutely nothing wrong, not even close, I haven't said anything, whatever, I'm still gonna call that person and be like, hey, let's solve this. Even if you think, and even objectively say...
That's what I want to do.
Okay, well, even if objectively you are in the right in this or whatever, if you actually want to resolve it, then just call them if you have their number. Like, if you're waiting for other people to do things, it's not gonna happen. That's just how the city works. People are never gonna go out of their way to resolve something. You gotta be that person.
I would love to do that, but I didn't know there was a problem until they already gone to fucking 3 people and got a giant meeting and doom spiraled without me.
Okay,
That's
well
the
then
problem. I would have called them if I knew there was an issue.
Well then,
I had no idea there was an issue.
Okay, well then instead of dwelling on that, it's like, okay, we've had this convo. I've told you there's an issue. Okay, so if I was you, I'd be like, all right, I gotta call these 2 people, make sure square it out. Come on,
give me a name. I'll call them right now.
Fucking Irish or fucking Solomon, whoever was at the fucking meeting, I guess. Irish and Solomon. Those are probably the 2 you want to fucking call.
Okay, so can you promise me one thing?
Yeah.
If someone comes to you and says something of a rumor about myself,
I will
ask them
say,
if they've
talk to
actually
D.
Contacted me.
I will say, talk to D.
And then if
Trust
they
me,
say,
I'd
"I've
love
already
that.
talked to
I'd love
Steve,"
less
and so
people
be
to fucking
Please,
talk
I
to
would
me
love that
about
too.
this
I
shit.
know. And it's like, please, just talk to me.
Okay.
And I did talk to Sean. I haven't been able to talk to Solomon. I've called him. I haven't been able to catch up with him. I did talk to Sean. And I'm going to try to talk to him again, see if everything's all cool. And I've talked to Vinny, briefly, but I did talk to Vinny. I've talked to Chip. The whole, they should call if there's a problem, was them. I would have called if I knew there was an issue. I
Okay,
didn't know there
great.
was
Because
one.
again, yes, the house is under my name, but there's other... I have a singular donut.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Listen, I am the quote unquote owner to the house. I put in just as much money, maybe a little bit more, than people for this house, right?
Never doubted that.
If let me put it this way, if like not that the whole house fucking has, but if say tomorrow you lost another fucking 10 parts by accident, whatever it is, right? And I get fucking 15, let's just crazy number, 15 fucking people roll up to me and say, D's lost all these parts, even after the storage thing, he still lost the parts. You know, what the fuck am I going to say in response to that? I'm going to have to be like, okay, we got to sort something else out because this isn't working. You see what I'm saying? Not that it will happen, but I'm just saying that if it gets to that point, there'll come a point where I'm like, I'm not going to have an option. Even if I trust you, if 15 other people that have investment in this house don't, it's going to be one of 2 things. Either
It's your house or their house? Whose house
it's
is
our
it?
house. It's our house. We've all put in money to this house. It is not. It's under my name
You
because
run this
everyone
group or
trusts
they
me.
run this group?
Is it a group? It's a house. It's not a group. It's a house. It's an investment
Then why
property.
they acting like it's a group? They act like
It's
it's
an
a group.
investment
They act like you're the
property.
leader even if you're not. You're the leader whether you like it or not. Whether
Yes,
you
which
want
is
it
why
to
I'm
be a
talking.
group
To,
or
which
you
is
don't want
why
it to
I'm
be a
still
group.
here
Okay.
having this conversation.
They say it's a house, but it's a group and you run it. Whether you like that or you want that or not, it's a group and you run it. I look at you as the leader of this.
Okay, well then
It doesn't have to
even
be a name,
more
it doesn't have to
reason
be
why,
anything.
if you think it's a group, then even more reason why you should try to be getting good FaceTime
Don't
with all
let
of them
them
and
run
figuring
you.
shit out.
Why are you running them? Why are you letting them run you?
It's
I
not
thought
letting
you
them
were
run
leading
me.
this shit.
What?
They're letting you.
It's not
you're
letting me.
letting
Look,
them run
listen.
you.
Listen. Okay, let me get one thing clear. I trust that it was an accident. You lost the parts. I don't want you losing any more fucking parts. If you keep losing parts, it doesn't matter if it's an accident. Then we have to get you a new fucking bench or something, right? I trust that it was an accident.
I will pay for the fucking bench myself.
I don't care. Again, I don't. Again, if we get to that point, it's we have to get to that point, and that's a solution. That's why I'm telling you to call. I trust that you accidentally lost those parts. But if you keep losing parts, I'm gonna tell you, D, this isn't fucking working. Here's your fucking money. You gotta get out. If that's like, because that's the whole point is you have an equal part just like everybody else does in this house. And if what you're doing causes issues for somebody else, then you just don't work in that setting. And it's like, fuck. Well, then let's just get you a fucking a bench in your house, in your apartment or whatever. It's probably way easier for you. You see what I'm saying? It's not about.
If I'm just gonna be an outcast, then take my money now.
It's
if I
not
want to be
an
a fucking
outcast.
outcast. I feel like a fucking outcast.
I'm
I
just
feel like
trying
I
to
gotta
tell you
prove
how to
myself.
fix this.
I feel like I'm trying to fix it. None of them want to. None of them fucking want to. I have to prove myself every day. For what reason do I have to prove myself? Why? This is a phone call. Just have to call me, and it's problem solved. No one wants to. Everyone wants to go to the fucking boss. Everyone wants to go to you or some fucking person of authority to try and fucking weasel the way and kick it out. That's the problem. I have to prove myself for what reason? What have I done to prove doubt every day? I feel like I'm making up the snakes. I just want a family. I just want a home. But I feel like every day the vibes are off. Am I making a mistake coming back? Because I feel like I should have never returned, ever. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I genuinely didn't mean it. This small, tiny accident, a genuine accident, a genuine mistake has turned into 4 hours of people doom spiraling over $200. Is that the group I want to continue moving into? Is this where I want to spend my Mosley time? Is this the people I want to say, hey, let's work this out? Because I'm having second thoughts right now. Do I really want to put in my effort, my time, and our work into making this group work into a bunch of people who can't do the most basic thing that is a phone call over the smallest problem? Why should I bother? I want this to work. I really do. But if this is how it's going to begin and this is how it's going to start, why should we? Because I just fear that history is going to repeat itself again. And I genuinely don't. And it's infuriating. Because, like, why, man? I feel like it's just been years of fucking trying to prove myself. For what? What am I proving? Everyone calls me and says I'm untrustworthy, that I'm unacceptable, that I can't be trusted. I've had the lumber union come to me, tell me I can't be trusted. I had Ricky LaFleur call me and say, I'm not showing you the materials because you cannot be trusted. What for? No one can name a scenario. No one can name an incident. It's just fuck Dundee, no matter what he fucking does. I say, what's the problem? Can't explain it. What's the issue? I don't know. Have you tried to fix it? No, I haven't. Is there a way to fuck Dundee? Let's explore that option. It's not Dundee bad, it's Dundee scared. They're scared of me, and I don't know what the fuck the issue is, B. I want nothing but for you and everyone around you to thrive. I want Popular Street to go well. I want Mosley's to be rich. You know what I want to see? I want to see all of us in the same car wearing whatever the fuck you want to wear, going up and tearing this city apart. For that to happen, we need to fucking
maybe Barry isn't the good guy? What are you talking about?
Because if we surround ourselves with people
Barry not the good guy in this situation? Are you fucking high?
People who genuinely are suspicious of everyone around them.
Barry's literally trying to make everyone happy. Literally everyone.
It might not be me, but one day someone's going to be all drilled up in their head with a terrible mentality. And one day it's going to fuck you.
I'm trying.
We got to believe that the people around us are good. We got to believe that the people around us are trying our best. Brothers make mistakes, and so do sisters too. You just give us a chance that we're trying to do the right thing, and give us a chance instead of doom spiraling into 7 hours of meetings over something that could be easily resolved over a phone call.
Yeah, I'm just trying to boost cars.
Sorry for yelling at you.
It's all right. Okay.
I just want to boost cars, bro. That's it.
Hey, Sullivan, what's going on?
Oh my god.
Yeah, not much, mate. I just, it's been, I don't know, like fucking hours, mate.
Quick chat real quick.
Yeah. Should I grab Sean?
Let me call you right back, okay?
All right.
All right. Okay. D, again. I agree. I agree with all that. Love it. Love everything. I wouldn't have brought you into this house if I didn't want to get you fucking involved, okay? There's a reason why the only people that are involved in this house right now are people that I knew a long time ago. I mean, I've known you for a long time, obviously, but you know, people that the only reason why that people involved in this house are people that I know outside of Vinny, and the only reason Vinny's involved is because number one, he's close with Chip, and I trust Chip, and he's put in a lot of work, and he's already put money down. Yada 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 yada. Whatever. Okay. I don't care about this house. I don't. The house is literally just a way to make money that isn't doing Group 6. That's the way I see that house. If I have to sell that house tomorrow to move to another area to, you know, have that house, great. I have no attachment to this house. I am just trying to facilitate everybody in this house to make sure that they can work together to do what they want to do. Okay? When I used to be in City a long time ago, I ran fucking BBMC. My whole goal was to just make, you know, BBMC thrive, whatever. I still want to do that with whatever group ends up fucking forming, because as you said, there's probably going to be something that fucking just naturally fucking forms. I still want to put attention to that. But my goal in this city is just to help facilitate everybody's goals, because I just like being a part of all different shit. That's what I've learned about this city. I love that you're doing the Mosley shit. I love that Chip's doing the popular shit. I love that, you know, fucking Joe Schmo's doing these Kyber's fucking #1 at Group 6, whatever. I just want to be involved in that. Where that becomes difficult is, you know, when that overlaps in one house and people have to work together and people have different ways of working, I don't see you as the guy doing the document stuff, right? I don't see you as the guy having to do that shit. I see you as the guy that's like, I've got my stuff, I know what it is, boom, I don't have to worry about that. Because I'm the same way, I don't want to do document shit. If it was something that I need for the fucking bench, I would also struggle doing all that shit. So I'm just trying to find a solution that works best with how you work, with how they work, with how anybody that's put in money for this house works, so that you can do the shit you want to do, and there isn't any of this. Because there's a reason why fucking, those people probably had that meeting and I wasn't, because I don't want to fucking deal with it. I got other shit to do. I want to go boost cars, do whatever it is. You know, I'll come back and I'm happy to have these conversations, because people, again, they look to me to fucking, I guess, lead them or whatever, and I'm happy to do that, and I'm happy to talk to you and figure shit out, right? Which is why I didn't just, you know, hear, oh, D fucking stole 6 things and that's it. You know, I come to you and I talk to you, and I trust your word that it was a fucking accident. Again, it's whatever. But you know, other people think differently, and that's why I want you getting FaceTime, because it's number one for them to get to know you, and number one to get to know them. And if you get to a point where you're like, fuck these guys, I don't even like these guys in the house, I want to get my own house, then, you know, I'll help you do that. If you want to have a Barry and D house separately, whatever. I'm just trying to get everybody that I want to succeed in this city an opportunity to do that. And if right now, when what is he calling me again? Yo, what's up?
So are we meeting or not meeting?
I'm just finishing a convo. I'll call you right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
2 minutes. Sorry. I'm just trying to help. I'm just trying to help everybody fucking succeed, to be completely fucking honest with you. And yes, I do have some of my own personal goals that, you know, will develop over time, but that's still a long time away. You know, I brought you, I gave you the opportunity to be like, put 10 grand for this house with these people, and you're like, yep, and everyone else was like, yep. And if people said no before that, I would have brought that to you and be like, oh, this person's unsure, whatever. Everyone is fine with you putting in money for the house and working with it, whatever. But you just got to realize that, yeah, even though it's a mistake, it still negatively impacts rep. If I make a mistake in the house, then people are going to see me differently. If the first time I got the key to the house, I lost the key, you know, people are going to see me differently because I lost the fucking key. And I know that's very different from 200 fucking parts of whatever. And yes, maybe they should have called you immediately if they had an issue. Yes, I agree with that. I think people should just call people directly instead of talking to other people. Yes, I think you're in the right in that. But if they don't, you know, it's like, if you can see past that and you can see a resolution, you should just take it. You shouldn't wait for them to resolve it and have this like petty battle and they wait for you, you wait for them, whatever. If you actually want to resolve something, you do what you think you need to do to resolve it, and then it's just done. And you move on. And you go do the shit you want to do, whatever. That's just how I see it, is if... it's also just... again, it comes back to you also figuring out if you like these people. Because again, these are people you barely know as well. What if you're like, oh, fuck, I don't even like these people, Barry. I want to do something else, I don't, you know, whatever. Then, you know, we do that. It's... I'm just really trying to... I'm really not trying to be on a side here. I'm really just trying to make it work for both sides. But, you know, everyone's got to work with me if they want to work in a group. And if that doesn't work for them, there's some things about a group setting you can't change. Some people just work better solo. And if that's the case, or in smaller groups, if that's the case, then great. I can help accommodate that as well. But the easiest thing to get this house was to get this amount of people. Which is why there's that many people involved in this house, because the house is fucking expensive. And I don't know about you, I didn't want to do fucking 400 hours of fucking group 6 to buy my own house to avoid all of this. Probably just like you or like whoever.
Done 2,000 cars of Mosley's. That could have been
exactly.
A good option.
I mean, I couldn't be fucked doing that. I'll grind a bit, but not to that level. I still have to grind my fucking ass off to get the 20, 30, whatever I put into this fucking house. But, you know, I don't want to spend my life fucking group 6. I threw away that uniform. I ain't doing that shit anymore. I'll fucking make money whatever I can now. But, you know, people gotta work in the mindset of this is a group thing right now. And I'm not talking about a group as in, you know, group whatever. I'm talking simply as this is a house that people have money invested in and they want to make money from it. And that's what it is right now. And if some of those people end up becoming a part of a group separately, and it becomes that too closely linked with business and that group, then that group gets something fucking separate and whatever. We figure it out.
Okay.
So, the question you have, the question you need to answer right now, D, is, number one, are you fucking still keen to do shit in this house and make your parts there and do that and do it without you know, doing your absolute fucking best to not fuck over their parts, the other crew's parts.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, mate.
Okay, so then to do that, right? I think the barrel system, it's still shitty, but it could work. I'm happy to spend whatever fucking money I have left remaining to get you guys separate your own barrel. No one touches the Dundee barrel. No one touches the chip barrel. Only those people touch those. If you buy mats off people to put mats in your barrel, you do that, whatever. That's up to you guys to sort out, okay? But to do that, again, even though it was an accident, people, because they don't know you, have still seen that fuck up in a certain way. Because it was a fuck up. We can both agree, even if it's an accident, it's still a fuck up. It's a small one, $200, whatever, again. But it's not about the price. It's just they want to know that they can work with a guy that isn't going to fuck up more stuff in future. That's what it is. They don't care. No one cares about $200. No one cares about the parts. They just want to know that I can put my parts in this fucking bench and I know that I'm going to get those parts out. That's all they want to know. And they're testing it with a small amount. But again, if it doesn't work with a small amount, it's not going to work with a big amount. So you do have to prove a little bit, now that you did accidentally fuck up and lose those 6 parts, as small as it fucking is, to prove that when people put in more parts, that it's not going to happen again. And that's sorted. Then you got your barrel, he's got his barrel. Don't even have to fucking see each other. You can say g'day or whatever when they walk in the door. But outside of that, you don't got to do any more than that. If you want to talk to them and build that connection, that's up to you to do. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you're enemies, whatever. As long as when you're at the house, you guys are cordial. Outside of that, I don't care. You can be mates with or enemies with whoever you want. I don't give a shit. That's not my business. You know, I just want to make sure the people in the house work together. Outside of that, whatever. Who gives a fuck? I don't care. As long as it doesn't come back on that money being made. And I think to do that, you know, the people that were at that meeting, I'll be honest, I think you don't know them and they don't really know you. I don't think either of you have like honestly a real good impression of each other. That's why I'm saying I think it's worth talking to them. And if you want me to bring fucking Solomon and Irish here to chat about it and get them on the same page so we can work together, then great. But if not, you know, it's... People are always... I hate the fucking doom spiral just as much as anybody else. And that's why I'm trying to do whatever I can to avoid that. And honestly, the best way to do that is just talk to them. Talk to whoever's got the fucking... Whoever's unsure about stuff. Right? So my solution would be talk with them. Like, I could bring them down here right now and just say, hey, it was an accident, fucked up, whatever. And then done. And then
I'll go reach out to them. I'll call them. I think the best way, like, I'm still gonna have that conversation, but I think the best way of getting better impressions is not having meetings about, I'm not a fuck up, trust me. I think honestly doing things where people can form their own opinions by the actions I do instead of the words that I say.
But you gotta tell that to them. That's, again, that's
what I'm gonna do. I'm just talking to you now.
Yeah, I mean, it's, again, whatever solution you best see fit, whatever. But again, here's the thing I will tell you, D. If I do get half the people in the house down the line in future coming to me saying, even if it's not you, say you and 10 other people come to me and say, Kyber's fucking up, I don't want him in the house anymore. What am I going to do about that? I kind of have to be like, Kyber, I got to buy you out. I got to give you your fucking cash. See you later. There's 10 people in this house that fucking can't work with you, right? You see what I'm saying? So it's like, they don't have to like you. They just have to trust you enough with fucking mechanic parts. That's all you need. You don't have to like everybody in this house. You just have to work with them if you want to make money in this house. And if that's not a possibility, then we can figure out another way for everyone to make that money if it's separate, whatever. You know, so...
I agree.
I don't need you to be best buddies with everybody in there. I just need you to be able to do your thing and they do their thing.
I'm trying to be best buds with everyone. I just want it to work. I'm just freaking. I'm doom spiraling because of people doom spiraling. I
know. Trust me. I don't want it to happen again. I could feel it. I can feel the doom spiral. I'm trying to kick you out of that doom spiral because there's no reason to. If you just talk to, you know, even outside of Solomon Irish, if you just run into people, be like, hey, did you hear about the fucking parts shit? Yeah, whatever. It got misused. I paid them back. It's all sorted. We're getting the barrels to make it easier. Again, once there's a storage and shit and there's a proper system, it'll be way fucking easier. It's just about being like, you know, and I'm not saying this, you might be great with the document stuff. I don't know. But if it's me, it's like, if someone came to me and was like, you got to document every fucking thing you put in that bench, I'd be like, fuck, man, I don't even want to. Fuck it. I'm just not going to be a mechanic then because I can't be fucked doing that. Because I know that I fucking hate paperwork. So then we need to figure out a solution. You just got to be honest with that. And instead of being like, sometimes instead of being nice about it, being like, yeah, I'll do that. Just be like, I can't do that. It's fucking hard. let's figure out another solution, whether it's another bench, whatever. It's sometimes just better to be honest with that and be like, look, I really want to make this work. I know long term I'm not going to commit to this fucking paperwork shit, and let's just figure out another way. And then boom, it immediately avoids that in future. You just got to be honest with what you like doing and what you don't. Because I was the same way with Benson's. I was like, oh, I'll do all this paperwork. Fucking week later, I'm missing all this paper. I'm getting yelled at by TJ being like, where's this car paperwork? So then I just stopped, you know, I stopped selling cars and making commission and just did drop-offs for cars, you know? Because I was like, I can't be fucked on the paperwork. I'd rather just do other shit. And that's just what you got to be honest with yourself with. But yeah. So. That's where it's at.
I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's time to steal cars again.
Yeah.
Bazza Gaza.
Um,
Bazza Gaza.
I mean, again, if I was you, I'd probably just chat with Irish and Solomon. Out of the people I've, like, not even spoken to, but just run into that have mentioned that kind of stuff, those are probably the two that, if I was you, you know, I want to make sure that they understand that it's not going to fucking happen again, or if it does, there's going to be a better solution to it, you know?
Just ask them when they come to you, you know, Dundee this, can you ask if they've actually talked to me? Because people hear rumors and then they twist the rumors around because they mishear things or interpret it wrong.
I know, again,
it's terrible.
You know, if you think you're in the right with that stuff, great. I agree with you. If they think they're in that, great. I agree with them. I don't care. I don't care who's in the right, who's in the wrong. It's just my goal here is resolution. I don't care who's in the right, who's in the wrong. You could
Me too.
You could 120% be in the right. Yeah, but you can't say that and then be like, well, has he? You can't start the convo when you try and start the resolution with, well, why didn't you fucking do this? Because it's just going to start off negative. Just come into it being like, I want to resolve this. Here's what we do to resolve it. Done. That's it. I know it's you just got to let go of the negative energy that came from these meetings. Yes, I again, I said I agree with you. Less meetings are fucking better. Just call people. I agree with that. But if you start the next convo you have with them being like, well, why the fuck didn't you call me? Like, you're in the wrong for this. It's just, people don't like to be wrong. And if you try and start a convo with saying that they're wrong, even if it's to you, because I know you don't like being told you're wrong or this is that, the other, it's just not going to work. So just come in and be like, we need hospital. Oh my god. Oh. And the VP and HC were ignored. Shut up, you fucking virgin.
I'm hungry.
Okay. You're ignoring the VP. Shut up, dude. Go roleplay your own fucking character. Fucking loser.
I need food.
Shut up, dude. Shut up,
Where's the
bro.
snipers?
I'll take you to a hospital. Dude, shut up. I'm fine with people commenting on stuff, but the passive-aggressive comments are so fucking annoying. You're so annoying, dude. Come in and be like...
Chip do this?
You can come in. Here's how you say what you just said, right? Here's how you said. Here's how you say... Oh, here we go. Here's a permaban. Easiest permaban of my entire life. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. And... been following since November. Not anymore, bitch. See you later. Stop typing in my chat. Here's how you come in. Instead of being like... oh, bad for ignoring. You say, oh, I don't agree with Barry's point, but I'm interested to see where this RP goes. Outside of that, I don't give a fuck about your opinion, you dumb fuck. Shut up, dude. This isn't your character. This isn't your world. If you want to play, Nopixel.net. Make your own character. You can make whatever decisions you want, but forgive me for making decisions that I want to make for my character. Dumb fuck. I'm not some... no offense, but I am Australian. I'm going to tell you how the fuck it is. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If you're a dumb fuck in here, I'm going to tell you you're a dumb fuck. And that comment is passive-aggressive as fuck, and I fucking hate seeing it in this chat when I'm just trying to have fun and roleplay. Shut up, dude. Shut up. I don't care if you don't agree with the roleplay. Nobody fucking asked. Okay, 0 days since rant. I will count that as a rant, because that was fucking annoying. You can count that as a rant. It wasn't one guy, though, because there were 2 people. There were 2 people. It was 2 guide. To be fair, it was 2 guide. It was 2 guy, not 1 guy. I'm trying to play Barry this time as somebody that gives people opportunities. And that is fucking it. Okay? I'm trying to fucking resolve shit. Because I'm so sick of the fucking... This is, again, why I don't wake up in D-Gen. This is D-Gen drama. Doctor! Doctor!
But that can't be everything.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi. My friend, I was talking with him and he was getting really heated and he was yelling and he passed out. So I think the blood might have rushed to his head.
Sure. All right. Got this, Dr. Ava, or you want me to help you here?
Yeah, you can take this one.
And also, he might have died. He might have passed out from starvation. It's one of those. I'm not a doctor. So. Ooh, Shrek 2 on DVD.
Well, I got food here too.
Okay, I'll just be over here watching Shrek 2 on DVD, even though this thing.
Yeah, you can start it over if you want.
Okay, I might restart. Oh, sorry. I was having a convo with D, and now he's at the hospital because he passed out. Here's the thing, okay? You and Irish talk to fucking D, and if after that conversation you don't think it can be resolved, then that's it. Done. Whatever we have to do from that point forward. Make sense?
Okay, so...
You and Irish talk to him. You hear what he says. You say what you say. And if you don't think he can operate in that house after that conversation... because I know you're already on the motion of, fucking, buy the cunt out. He talks to you talk to them. If, again, after that conversation, you are still like, I want him out of the fucking house. That's it. Done. You can talk about it.
All right. Is he awake right now?
I just want to thoroughly hear him out. He's at the hospital now. How about you meet us out front of the hospital? So he's got no choice but to,
Yeah. I'll grab Sean now.
You and Irish meet me out front of the hospital. Okay. See you then. I thought they already agreed already. So then having another conversation won't matter. What is the bad thing about having another conversation?
It was supposed to be about who he told about the house, but 99% of it was about the stolen pots with Sean and Solomon.
I don't care. I don't care. Why do you... So why do you think Barry is getting D to talk to Solomon and Irish directly? Because why? Because Barry probably left out some stuff that wasn't a major point. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Maybe Barry, misread what was important in the conversation. So now he's gonna get them to talk one-on-one so they can say that! Holy fuck! How is it everybody so brain dead? You guys are like... You guys don't want them to have a conversation again because you're like, oh, he already decided. But then when I say, okay, this is it, ultimatum time. If you talk to him and after that, you're still like, nah, can't do it. Boom. What is the negative to having a conversation, even if their mind is already made up? If they're willing to have another conversation, why wouldn't you? This is why you'll never hear me talk about fucking politics on this stream. Because people just... Once their mind is made up, that's it. Dust the hands, it's off. It's just how people solve problems. They want to have one convo and that's it. They don't want to be open to some kind of other context that might change their mind. People like to decide on something and then that's it. That's it forever. I am always in the motion that if I am open to having my mind changed, and I wish more people... This is getting OOC at this point, but I wish more people would be open to having their minds changed. I don't think it's a fucking problem. There's times where you need to make a statement, and there's times where it's $200 worth of mechanical equipment. Do you really want to never talk to fucking Dundee again because he accidentally fucking got rid of 200 fucking bucks worth of shit? I don't care. I don't give a fuck about it. Okay,
welcome. Be safe.
Okay.
It's okay though.
Alright.
Thanks, doctor.
You're welcome.
Hey, this man, he passed out.
Wait, D, come here. Come this way. Come here. This is what's gonna happen. You want to talk to Irish Solomon? You say what you want to say, or say nothing. If you want to say nothing and call that, that's it. Whatever. I don't care. You talk to Irish and Solomon. They're gonna come to the hospital. You talk to them. You say whatever you need to say. They say whatever they say. And then boom, sorted. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Great. I'm great with either way. Whatever people want to do. You tell them, we've got a new system, barrels. We do the barrel system. We do the storage. I get my own barrel. He gets his own barrel. No one touches the barrel. Great. Done. Comprende?
Comprende.
Great. So, you say what you say. You don't have to say everything you fucking said to me, Dex. Again, I think it's not my concern. You say what you want to say. Bring up the barrel shit. If it works, it works. Doesn't. We'll figure out whatever fucking solution to that. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Great. Good. I'm just trying to make. I'm just trying to.
I'm not it as much as you.
So people get annoyed with me when Barry doesn't know the full. Okay, here's the thing that's annoying, but I don't understand. People are annoyed, right? Like Nightmare Ghost here, who gave $2 to say that not to be rude, even though they are being rude in the fucking convo, right? They're saying that Barry doesn't have the full information for something because number one, he wasn't at the fucking meeting. So then my solution to that, even after I talk to D, is to re-invite them to a conversation, right? But then people don't want that because then people say, oh, but I thought they already made up their mind. You see what I'm saying? So then, you know how you solve that? Another fucking, a conversation where everybody says what they need to because now I know who is directly involved in this. Alright, let's just chill here. They'll come here, alright? We'll pick us up.
Hey, Solomon, what are you up to?
They're coming here. They're coming here. They're coming here, dickhead. We're all gonna get in the car. We'll go for a drive out into the fucking woods. Okay?
Say it. Can I talk with them alone?
That's what you want. If that's what you want to do, sure. I'm just saying, don't throw. For the love of God, don't fucking throw.
I'm trying to. You know, you can come along, but I don't. Look. You can.
Okay, I wouldn't say anything. I would just sit. I would sit in the bush and I will watch. I won't say a thing. I will literally not say anything.
Go. Bush,
I would just be.
Bush,
no, don't have it here. I don't want to. We can't be talking about shit here in case someone walks past. Anywhere that's not here.
Well,
they know I'm involved. They're okay. I just won't say anything. I will just witness, and whatever it says. Okay, that's it. I will sit behind a fucking. I will sit behind a fucking door. I don't care. No, we're not gonna do it here. No. It doesn't. They know. Listen. They know I'm here. They don't care that I'm involved. It was just more so if you didn't want me involved. I'm pretty sure they want me to be there, but I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, I'm just gonna watch. We're not gonna do it here though, because I don't want people hearing what we're talking about. So we can go on top of that fucking garage. We can talk.
I'm in a bush.
I won't say a word. Whatever. Okay, I'm just fucking hell.
Fucking hell, indeed.
So we should probably get food on the way, because we're gonna
starve to death on the way. Well, I think that's done.
Alright, let's go. That is not them. Over here, let's go. Alright, here we go, lads. 24/7, so I don't die. And then anywhere you please. We have the convo. La-dee-la-da. Bob's your uncle, Dunzo, dealt with, solution solved. And then I'm done with hearing about parts.
Hello, fellas.
Move on with our lives.
So you want 24/7, right?
24/7, yes. Good eyes, Solomon. Nice.
Thank you.
Great eyes on that one. Oh god, the tension! Why is it so awkward? Throw on some
Actually, I've got a question.
What's that?
So I've got a question. If you and I were in the woods, right? Okay. And, well, you and your best friend, we were in the woods. And, like, we were 100 k's away from civilization, right? If your friend...
Snake,
Well, it's an icebreaker conversation,
sure,
mate. The snake.
Go for it. Yeah, no, go.
Okay, the snake. Mate, so my question is, with the snake, so let's say that your best friend gets bit in the dick by a snake, and you're in the woods, and you must save him by sucking the venom out. Would you suck your best friend's dick?
No, chat. He's got a strategy. Let him cook. Let him cook, chat. Let him fucking cook. No, chat. Listen. Let him cook. He's got to do this in his own way. Let him fucking cook. If this works, if that's what it takes to make shit work, then... Ugh.
Let's see, look at that. We got two homies. Because I find it funny, Barry. I hear you wouldn't help a homie.
I don't remember what I
Did you help a homie, Barry? Yeah, I remember you said you weren't going to help a homie.
I don't remember what I answered to
But fellas, where's the location we can drive to?
that. Literally just fucking go. Just go on this. I mean, just go on the same fucking roof we're at. Literally just across the road. Take a left, left, and straight, and then the ladder on the right.
Yeah, ladder here to the right. Ladder to the right. You alright?
Oh, it's a fucking hospital. Oh. Anyway, I'll be up here eating pasta.
No, Barry. I'm talking to you first, please.
What were you doing earlier, Sullivan?
What's up?
Give me some sort of idea what's going on, because I feel like I'm about to be blindsided. I don't know why I'm talking to D.
You are talking to D because I want to make sure that everybody has every piece of information, and I understand you're already in the mindset of just buying this cunt out. If that's your decision, that's your decision. Me personally, I wasn't at that meeting today. I haven't been involved in any of this. I'm happy to run with it if that's really what everybody in the house wants to fucking do. But I want to make sure that every opportunity is explored before, you know, we go down that path. And I've explained to him that the stuff that was said. I want to make sure that all of the issues that I brought up were the same as yours, and if it doesn't change your guys' opinion and other people's in the house, then that's fine, that's it. I want to make sure the things I brought up to him were the same issues that you had, and if you've already made up your mind, then an extra conversation won't change anything, then that's fine. That's the whole purpose of this, is that if you feel the same way after chatting with him, with no input from anybody else, purely based on what you've seen and what you've heard, whatever, then that's it. Then it's done, and I don't want to hear anything about this mechanic shit again. Because if you're asking my opinion, I agree that if somebody continues to lose fucking parts in a business model and they're fucking over other people continuously and it's not a fucking accident, absolutely, of course. Do I absolutely fucking believe that D did this intentionally for 6 parts and willing to, you know, lose the connection to the fucking house? Not really. I'll be honest. I absolutely agree that he took those fucking parts, and I believe that they were gone and whatever, and the others have the right to be fucking pissed about it. And if he can't manage 6 parts, then what's to say he can't manage more? But do I think he did it on purpose? No, I think he's a fucking moron. And I told him even that, even if you are a moron and you keep losing the shit, if you continue to do it, then I have no choice. But if I'm gonna kick everybody out on first accident over parts, then there's gonna be a lot more people in future.
What about him telling people? Did he own up about Mary, or did he lie to you?
He said to me that he didn't tell anything to this James guy. The shit with Mary, his wedding for it was that, I actually don't know if I asked him directly if he asked Mary or if the conversation got diverted. But he said that she knows and that she's got a bench or whatever. And I don't know, then the conversation went elsewhere. I don't know exactly what. That wasn't my main focus of that, I guess. But it was something I brought up, but it wasn't something direct. Which is why you're here, because if that's a main fucking issue, I want to make sure that if that's the main issue as to why this is here, that it's addressed properly. And if that's still the case, and if nothing changed after that, then done. Whatever. I don't want to fucking hear about it. But yeah, if you're asking my opinion on the fucking mechanic shit, do I think it was malicious? No. Do I think it was fucking stupid? Yes. Do I think the system is kind of fucked? Yes. Do I think people can still work with it? Yes. And if it's something that happens every single time somebody puts in shit, then of course it's just not going to work from a business point. Because the way I see it, people don't have to like each other in the fucking house as long as they're doing business and they're cordial. Anything outside of that, I don't care what people have outside of that. The problem with this is I'm getting secondhand information. This whole situation is secondhand. This isn't my... I can give you my opinion on shit. I wasn't there. I wasn't there when people first talked. I wasn't there at this meeting. I have no frame of reference to what was been said, how Deem came about this conversation. If he apologized, if he didn't, whatever. I was not there. I can give you my opinion, my thoughts on shit. But if there's context I'm lacking from that meeting or what was said earlier in the morning, then that's fine. And that's what this conversation is here to address, to make sure that there is no context that's left out. Because I can make decisions on shit, but if it's something that I wasn't there for, it's not exactly going to be the most accurate one.
But it is both myself and Solomon telling you about it. And we both mediated it to the point of like drawing this conclusion.
Is the only conversation you've had with D in this like big meeting when Vinny was there?
No, he pulled me aside directly after it, and I listened to him play the victim and blame them for not dropping this when it literally happened 4 days ago. I listened to him for 20-30 minutes.
Okay, see, I wasn't told about this.
Yes, I was in the meeting. This meeting lasted for like an hour. He wanted to talk to me afterwards. I did talk to him. Actually, no, sorry. I was talked at for 20 minutes where he wanted me to mediate and help them get past this. When in reality, this shit happened 4 fucking days ago where he burned someone for a felony, or has just been shit stirring this whole thing with Chip. Not only bringing up the past with Chip, and is blaming them for not dropping it after 4 days. It's not just like him using parts that aren't his. It's him running his mouth to people like Mary, who, like I said before you had this conversation with him, if we fuck over Mary, she's gonna have, or he does in the future, and it comes back to us, which it will, it fucks everything you want to build in the future. No matter if it's not the group or whatever we build after. He talked to me after the meeting. It just felt like he was playing the victim and giving out that the Vinny and Chip are pretty much trying to railroad this, and they're the bad people. Okay, well then if that's what this is, then we talk, and if that's the case, then we get the fucking key now. If that's the case. If it's at that point, you both say your piece, and if it's still you're still in the same spot, then we deal with it now. I just want this solved with literally now. That's why we're all here. I want it solved, and I'm not like this. I'm basing this off of nothing else but the past 2 weeks, where everything I've heard come from Dundee is bad. I literally have a conversation, first ever conversation with Mary since fucking 5 years ago, and one of her questions is, why even associate with Dundee? Because she is constantly cleaning up his bullshit out of Mosley's, and she can't even get a good reputation because he's just attached to her and she can't get rid of him. And I don't want the same for us. I don't mind being friends with him, right? And being associate with him and, you know, get to do whatever you want with him. But in terms of club and business and whatever, you just can't be linked to him because he's just trouble. He has no ability for his actions. Because he has done shit. I'm not saying Vinny and Chip are completely innocent, but he is not accountable for any of the shit he has done to them. At all. As long as he's not accountable to any of the shit he's done at Moses, because clearly Mary's still cleaning up his fucking shit. To this day. And frankly, when it comes to holding a relationship in the future, Vinny and Chip, who have already set up that business and are doing extremely well, even with Dundee fucking with them.
These fucked.
Holding that, I hold that at much higher value than whatever the fuck Dundee is doing, selling secondhand parts. Like Vinny and Chip are putting through 7,000 worth of materials today because they've already worked out deals with whatever union to actually run their business. When in reality, over at Moses, I guarantee you the first opportunity either Dahlia or
there's nothing
Mary
more
gets
Barry can do
to get rid of D, they will. And then what's his plan after that? And I understand your friendship with him, and
It's not even about that. It's more so I'm trying to disconnect. Again, I know people are going to associate already because it is a house, and maybe that's my fault for not thinking that people are going to assume everyone in a house is in a group together. My thing is I don't care what rivalries people have outside or whatever, because again, not everyone in the house is going to be in a group, in this group, whatever. My thing is, this person has put in money, just like other people put in money. Can this person operate in this house because of that investment? Because that's what we needed to start this house. If they can, great. If not, then no. That's where I'm at. Everything outside of that, whatever. That's a whole separate issue, and that comes more into, group stuff. This is simply, can this person, put in money to help make their money to, whatever, because they put in an investment, because that's what an investment fucking is. And if they can, great. And if they can't. That's how I see it.
The way that meeting went, right? Regardless of the way it finished, right? Was Vinny saying no matter what the personal relationship is, out of respect for what we have and what we're trying to do, he said no matter what that is, even if D needs help, that they will drop whatever they're doing and come and help him to back him up so that nothing happens with the house, right? They offered that to him. They don't have to do that, but they did, right? And D said, fine, that, that's good, right? And I ask at the end of it, are we done? Like, is there?
Is D auto-modded? I don't know. You can get rid of the word Dundee. I don't mind people saying the word D in chat.
People's personal
as long as you're
with each other. If any of them have any business stuff or business issues, bring it up now, or don't. And they both said it's fine. The first thing that comes out of his mouth when they've walked off after he pulls me aside is that he doesn't trust them to do that, and he doesn't trust them to be able to work in the same place. So he waited for them to leave to then try and get into my ear and change the story. I'm not having it. Drama happens every now and then, but I'm not dealing with this constantly day in, day out, when it's so clear as day over the past 2 weeks. I don't want to deal with this for the next couple months and burn all of what you want to build straight off the bat, because I'm telling you, Barry, that's what's gonna happen. No one's gonna want to shake your hand if you are attached to D in a business manner like this, because I am not certain who he's talking to, what he even knows, if he's holding stuff back from you, me, or anybody, and what he's telling outside. And I don't even know how he's going to react to this. I don't even know if he's gone and cut like 4 more keys and he's got them ready to go. I would still want to change the locks. I don't trust this guy. I never will trust this guy, because he's never shown me 1 ounce of like what his trust actually looks like, because it's all just words. There's no actions to whatever he does. It's all just words.
Yo, Chip.
What's up, Barry? What's happening?
Just talking to your best mate.
What's that?
Trying to sort out all the stuff with D and all that. But
we put Irish through the ringer today for you. We gave him a good test.
Yeah, Irish does sound like he's been through the ringer. So
we put him through the ringer. Like he thought it'd be a good idea to have Vinny, me, and D get together with the Cora and Cap and everybody.
Okay. Last thing I'll say, because it's at the point now where, I've got people saying they just don't want him, house it or whatever. From your opinion, are you just done with that? Are you trying to be like, I can't work with him in the house? Is that?
No, listen, no. Vinny told Dundee we will be we're really good at keeping this business as business, right?
Okay.
So Vinny even said, D, if you're alone and you want to go to the house, I will go with you. But that's the extent of it. You know what I mean? Like, the best interest is making sure to protect and take care of the house. But me and you, D, Dundee's is like I said, he makes fucked up decisions, but I know that's who he is, and he does dumb things, and I know that's who he is. Do I hate him for it? No, I don't hate him for it. I just see himself shooting himself in the foot when things like this come across, and it gets me so upset at the fact that he keeps shooting himself in the foot.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to find opportunities for him to kind of not have that. And I know he's a fucking maniac. I saw Dundee at the house today. I'll go to the house with Dundee, just me and him. I'm not concerned. The concern is yes, we put 6 parts and enough materials for 6 parts. And the whole point that we were just getting at is Dundee is incapable of logging and documenting what he's doing, right? He just assumes things without knowing. Like, for example, when I put those parts in there the night that you were there, I saw that there was 2 sets of parts, and I automatically knew, hey, these are not mine, so I'm not going to touch them. I don't think he has the ability to really keep track of it. He said he was, and then when Vinny called him out on his bookkeeping, because he goes, do you know what I realized? Barry was supposed to make 10 parts, and I never got those, so I'm missing 10 parts. But he just talked about how fucking good his bookkeeping was. So Vinny was like, you just bragged about how good your bookkeeping was, and now you're saying you realize you just missed 10 parts? So apparently the accounting you're doing is not very good. So the whole point of this is not the fact that we're mad or anybody's mad. It's the fact that he's not doing the due diligence of just managing his shit.
Yeah, you're not mad because you think you stole it. You're just annoyed because you want to get your fucking work done. That's what I'm getting. You just want to be able to do
That's
your
it.
thing. Yeah.
But the part that I'll tell you, the other part that triggered is he triggered that. Oh, I've been doing my accounting. I did been doing the books. I did bounce the numbers. I did check, and he lied right through it. Right? He just kept assuming that. Oh, I was assuming those are mine. I'm assuming those are mine. But he wouldn't say that. Yeah, I may have accidentally took them. He just kept saying that his numbers were right when obviously by him saying he lost you.
Let me put it simply this to you then. Do you think if I don't care if we got to buy 5 barrels until we find more storage. Your opinion alone, nobody else's opinion, do you think you can still operate with him in a house if there was like storage separated where it's like you got your storage, he's got his?
If D just kept track of his shit, that's all we'd care about. Right. If D knew he made 30 parts and he leaves with 36 parts, probably 6 of those are not his. That's it. He just needs to look at his stuff and say, okay, I'm making 30 parts. I should not leave with more than 30 parts. It's so elementary and so basic, but that just didn't connect. If I make 10 parts, I should not be leaving with 11. That's it, plain and simple. Only put the material in that is required for your parts. I'm not going to be putting, if I need 100 plastic to make a part, I'm not going to put 112 in. I'm putting 100 in, so it's going to be empty when we're done. All my parts, all my stuff is going to be used exactly how it is. That's how we're managing it.
Yeah.
So I just think he was a little sloppy with it. Listen, do you want to be real with you, Barry? I hope you and Dundee fucking run off and do amazing things, and I want Dundee to be a part of it. He needs something, bro. I think Dundee is an emotional stress and mess, and he needs people around him to help build him back up.
Why is it gonna be
and you're one of those guys that can do that. I don't want to interfere with that. I don't want to. Yeah. You got your fucking work cut out there, pal.
Okay, let's ignore everything else. Just keep with the house. Are you still comfortable with trying to do shit in the house, or are you still in the boat where it's like, it's not gonna work?
I'm fine. I'll tell you this. I'm going to be doing things. I'm going to be checking our numbers and
of course.
You know. So yes, the thing is if it happens another time, Vinny's going to fucking lose it. Like my big issue that I'm having, Barry, is like I'm trying to get so many of these, not necessarily involved, but involved in the shop and the project. There are a lot of people putting a lot of trust and faith. I keep bringing you up as somebody that is very capable of running things and building things. And so people are like, well, fuck, of course Barry's good. These guys are good. Chip's being the word. And then it's like, okay, we're going to make 20 parts and we don't have any parts. And then it's like, makes me look bad. Like my word of trust that these people are doing are. That's my only thing that I care about is the word that I have, because there's nothing more valuable than that. So it's like when I build this up to people, because I'm being honest when I say that there's a lot of opportunity. I talk about what you guys have done, what we've done together. People automatically trigger with the trust. Like, oh, we're good. Let's just dive in. We're all in. We're all in. And then this shit happens. It's like, I don't want them to say, well, we can't trust Chip because the last 4 people he brought over or suggested has all shot us in the foot and robbed us apart. So that's all I care about is if we can just maintain that realness and the trueness, then that's it.
All right. Sounds good.
I'm in, Barry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, shit you're doing is fine. I just want to get your opinion, I guess.
Yeah. Listen, I can't wait to go there by myself with me and Dundee. Even though he talks to me like I'm a child, and he's terrified of Vinny. It's funny because he thinks he can lean a lot of pressure on me, and I'm like, I don't know how much. Like I can take it, obviously. I'm just going to take a little bit different route.
Okay, Well, let me finish talking with them, and then
yeah, bro.
Yeah. I appreciate you calling. All right, bye.
Always, dude. Catch you
later. Let me final question, okay? Outside of everything else, judging on your opinion, do you think he can continue to operate outside of whether you like him or not, this is purely from a money standpoint. Do you think he can operate in that house without stealing or yoinking, whatever you want to call it, other people's shit while still doing his shit without fucking anything else over? Yes or no?
When you say without fucking anything else over, what do we?
Without, let's just start. Okay, let's just start with fucking parts first. Let's just start with what other people's materials or
stealing,
shit. Yeah, stealing other people's shit.
If the sheet that Vinny proposed and Solomon proposed goes in and he follows that, and actually follows it and inputs correctly, then he's held accountable if he does do it.
It's
but anybody is. It's
yeah, that's what I mean. That's same goes for
yeah. Then stealing, unless he's like stealing and then dipping out.
I'm just trying to make sure we're differentiating, because I know other people think the house is a group or whatever. I'm just trying to make sure that this decision is based on business and not shit outside of that. Because again, but I see what you mean for the other shit and, you know, talking to other people and all that, and great. And I would 100% be more on that boat if we had shit and in that house that other people don't. And the second it gets to that point, yes, that's going to become a lot more of a problem. And if that was the case now, then yeah, all the locks would be changed. Nobody would have fucking keys, and I'd be locking down a fucking, you know, blueprint to a fucking deagle somewhere elsewhere. But right now, it's mechanic parts and whatever. And
yeah, I understand that, but it's not just about the parts. It's about the reputation now that he has, and that it will be linked to us going forward. Because if those parts, like if those blueprints start coming out, and you know, people.
Okay, so you're worried about his reputation impacting the people in the house because he's involved in the house.
I'm not worried about it. I know that's going to be it. That's a fact. That's going to happen. It is. His reputation after 2 weeks precedes him already. He cannot be trusted with any. He can't be trusted with mechanic blueprints, let alone anything else.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like,
it's not even defending D. I always try and just give people a fair shake.
I need you to trust me on it.
I mean, because Barry has no D a long time.
You made me your right hand for a reason, right? Like, I do not trust this guy. I don't think I could ever trust this guy. Is he going to be like, you know, to do fun shit with and fuck around with? 100%. He's in terms of that, he's perfect. But when it comes to the club, or if it comes to this house, business, relationships, the empire you want to build, he can't be fucking near it. He cannot be trusted to take care of himself, let alone anything else that anybody else has an investment in. My mind won't change on that. Until I see like an extended period of time where he doesn't fuck up, or I can actually trust what comes out of his mouth, that mindset never changing. And that's based off of 2 weeks. Not even that last week. The shit I've seen, the shit I've heard, even that meeting, the amount of backtracking he does, I didn't have to say a fucking word. I just sat back with Solomon and let them go at each other, and his story changed every time when he was going back forth. And the second I called him out, he backpedaled again. And then afterwards, after I get the clarification, he's like, all right, you know, we're done here. Is everyone happy? They say yes. Chip and Vinny leave. He pulls me to the side, and the first thing I hear about is he can't trust them, and he starts bringing up a whole bunch of shit that should have been said there and then, and it was said there and then, and he had nothing else to say when they gave counterpoints. This is not just about if people can work with each other anymore in the house. It's gone past that. People need to be able to survive by themselves. Right? People need to be able to sustain themselves and build something for themselves to live day to day.
So fucking.
Right? Even when we go back to 5 years ago, we gave people a hang around challenge so they could prove criminally they could earn 75 grand in a week so that they could provide for the club. Right? In this economy, obviously money is very different. I doubt he can even sustain himself over an extended period of time without help. because it's a matter of days.
It was a
or
bad
weeks
idea to get a fucking
until
house.
He's in prison. He loses whatever he has at Mosley.
Should have waited
What's
till
his,
the fucking
what's his income
club
after
was
that?
created before the fucking house.
Because I know if I get a felony, I know what my income's after that.
Fucking
I've got
hell.
plans for that. I guarantee everyone.
I'm about to just sell the
you're
house
looking
for
at
$1,
the club has
honestly.
plans for that.
I'm that close to it. And just buy a new house when the club's made. I guess it comes back to buying a house before a group is made, to be honest.
Yeah. And that, but look, there was the two options weighed up, and you know it was either focus on one or focus on the other.
Yeah, the house is providing too much RP.
When you, this as bad as it sounds, you take D as a puzzle piece out. I don't really see any issues with the house. Everything we've done outside of D, the house actually. Me personally, I even said it to I think it's Solomon earlier, or Winston. The progression of like how we got the house and the timing wasn't actually that bad. We were third to probably buy the house. It's been steady. We know kind of what the bench does. We're set up and ready to go. And now we're, you've started to think about other things. The X factor in all this, the issues where all of this is coming from, is standing on that roof below. That is the source of everything so far. So it's not buying a house too quickly and forming it without a group, right? Because everybody who has an investment in a house, you're looking at to be in the group, right? Whether they want to be in or not. I mean, if they've showed, in my eyes, they've put money forward. That's kind of them kind of showing that, yeah, like there's not even a group being talked about, and I'm here to support it. Because people have that faith in you, right? That you can build something when it's ready. Like me personally, I don't give a shit about the bench. Like it'll be a nice thing to have, it's good, but like in that moment, I definitely wanted the group more thought about. But when you look back in hindsight, it was very early. Regardless of what you wanted to do, whether it was the fucking house, the bench, or the group, it was all very early to think about it anyway. It's always going to feel rushed. I said this to CJ and Edbert, it's like, right now there's like a minuscule, like, perfect point where nobody is operating, because everything will either feel too fast or too slow. You'll feel like you're rushing ahead and messing things up, or you feel like you're being left behind. There is no sweet point. It's too early in anything to even think that's a possibility. Because you'll look back at it in 2 months and this won't even be a factor. It's on him. All of this is on him to prove himself, to change, to show that, people outside of you and outside of people who are close to him, that he can be trusted to build something. It's not on you. It's not your responsibility.
My thoughts with it is, I was speaking with Chip. They're still fine with doing shit if they're in the page of, if shit continues, they don't want to do any. They want it solved or whatever. I can agree with image and leaking all that kind of stuff. I'm still in the set of when we have something that is vulnerable, that point will mean a lot more. And, I've definitely changed my thoughts on if we find one of those, even keeping it in that house for now. Do I think with storage two separately that they can exist and do that? Yes, but I would be open. It's possible that I'll be wrong and it will still cause issues, and that will solidify just it in my mind, to be honest. And maybe it's because I wasn't there or whatever reason it is. But if you and Solomon are 100% in the mindset that there's nothing changed and you want the key Dunzo done today, then I will trust you guys that if two guys are put in that position, both have the same thought that it's done, then that's, we sort it now. And it's done. But purely from him working with that house and not fucking over, I'm still willing to see one more opportunity of him doing that and seeing what happens, because I think the what's the word? The possibility of that not working means what? A couple parts lost again, whatever. I would rather risk seeing that than. And it's not just because it's literally anyone that's cut off 10,000. It's more of a headache to have to justify all that shit than it is for them to. Once being told that this was a fuck up, if they do the exact same fucking thing, then it's done. It's just, I don't know. I think D can be dumb and he's minus one fucking 10,000, and I think he does double down all the fucking time. And I think, yeah, from a group standpoint, that's, again, probably not going to fucking work. From a house standpoint, with investment with money, I still think that they can both make money without fucking each other over. In terms of beyond that, then that's a whole different can of worms that will get opened once we have something that isn't mechanic shit, but I don't know. My opinion on it is that I'm willing to see one more thing go wrong before I say, alright, key's gone, and buy him out for it. But if you two, again, after chatting with him or whatever, if these other conversations I didn't know about happen, if it's still that case and that's what you decide, then I will trust that decision over mine if you feel strongly still after about that. Because that is what you're there for. So. But my opinion is that, it has changed my thought on him with any, group shit or whatever, but in terms of the house alone and that pure fact by itself, I'm willing to see something else for them. But again, if that's strongly outweighed by others, then, so be it.
Obviously, you just heard my, obviously you need to hear what Solomon's opinion is very much on board of mine, but obviously I would want you to hear it from him. But like I said, right, before you went to that conversation, right, was it's not about whether he keeps the key or not, right? It's more about if he lied to you, right? It's straight done, which it sounds like he did.
I mean, I asked him about the James guy or whatever, and said he said he didn't tell him anything. He said that he assumed some stuff because he's obviously worked together and he's brought in parts, but he said to me that he didn't tell him anything about the household bench. So.
I mean, I've said my piece. Yeah, get Solomon.
Okay.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Yeah,
that's
I
quite
need
good.
fucking food. Okay.
347 down the road.
So, what's the go, boys? Can we make this work or not? That's where we're at.
Well,
can this work or not? What are we all thinking?
I'd love for them to make it work, mate. Because, look, Sean, as I was just saying to Solomon, regardless if I was at fault or anyone's at fault, I should have just been looking for conflict.
This is what I was trying to start with. By the way,
just so we can all move forward. I came off aggressive. I came off like a dick.
Like, I love hearing people's
I do
individual
apologize for
opinions,
that,
but
and I know
it's
not a
just
good
so much
first
better to
impression
talk
given my
together.
past, and
It's just better.
I kind of living up to my past and everyone's worst fears. Even if it was a genuine mistake, I should have just started the conversation with trying to fix it instead of, oh, but this and that and you and this and that and fucking Tim, Jick and Jerry going around.
Watch this get solved within 5 minutes.
I want to try a system where we get 4 barrels, 2 barrels each, where I have 2 barrels to put my mats in. Chip has his 2 barrels to put his mats in. Because the biggest issue we have right now is we don't got a place to put the mats. It's just more convenient if we put it in the table. That's another nightmare of storing that. So I want to try and find a way where Chip can use it and I can use it. And I'm hoping that Chip, Vinny, and I can combine our businesses together even. Because I think it'd be pretty good if Chip, Vinny, and myself weren't in conflicts, but rather were a team, so that we could both benefit from the bench and also both benefit from the... Well, the 2 most popular mechanic shops is Popular and Mosley's. Instead of them being against each other, well, I want them to be against each other in the public eye, but behind the scenes, I wish they were just working together.
Okay, I spoke to Chip just saying the mat stuff is solved, and the solution for that, is the storage stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
Some of the concerns they were just wanting to bring up is, again, people to know, I asked you before if this James guy knew about it. You said no, but you assumed that, he's assuming stuff because you've got these parts and shit, right? And you work with him.
Yeah, Mary's done the same thing, mate. People have worked out that if you're buying mats, either you have or have access to someone who has a bench.
Did Mary ask about a bench and house?
She told me where we lived. She knew.
So
she straight up said I lived on
So she
Royal
brought it
Louis
up to you before you even said anything. She was just like,
yeah, she brought it up to
I know where
me.
you're getting these fucking mats from. Or these
Yeah, because she has a bench. And so when I said to her, like, hey, look, we can get these parts cheaper, because she and I run the shop, right? Because we're discussing prices. We're like, okay, so she asked me, you have a bench too? I go, and then before I can even finish my fucking sentence, she goes, well, I know you have to have a bench there because I saw you buying materials. If you're buying materials...
just said something. Local?
It was a local.
I haven't told anyone specifically, hey, I have a bench located at Roy Lewenstein. I have not told anyone that. People can just go to the profile, look up my name, and see, oh, Roy Lewenstein, and then they see that I'm putting mats up, and they work it out. Mary told me specifically that at the time only 4 houses had been bought. She mentioned that Marty lives in a trailer. I live at either Roy Lewenstein or another house in Mar Bundy turf. So she's like, you either live in one of these 2 homes, and she lives in the other one. Because at the time, only 4 or 5 homes had been bought, and she was watching all of them. She worked out that I had to have access to one of them.
Right.
So, and you wanted to ask about Kelly?
That was James. Was that the same guy?
Yeah, same guy. His name is James Kelly. So we can call him James, since I know it's confusing. As for James has been helping me get mats. He was meant to work with the lumber union, but then the lumber union fucked off on both of us. And so he knows as well, because he's been working with the union, and the union knows about the whole mat game, knows that if you need mats, then you have access to a bench of some kind. And Kelly, who was also works for them, is like, I tell him, hey, look, as I tell all the employees at Mosley's, Mary Mushkin and Erwin Dundee can provide you part. And they're like, are you making the parts? And I say, and I just respond, I can provide you part. Are you crafting parts? I tell them I can't answer that question.
Okay. Let me put it like this. Let me put it this way then. Okay. Let me make this simple, because obviously people are confused about if this house is a group or a fucking, just a house. My initial plan with this is that this house was just a house. If a group forms later down the line and stuff or whatever, then great. But my initial plan with this is the house is the house. It's people putting money in that want to get information, right? What was your goal with when I said, putting in money for this house, and I told you, hey, you want to put in 10 grand for this house? What was your goal? What is your goal with this house? Was it purely to get information? Was it to make money? Was it to hang out with people? Was it to do all of the above? Like, what was your?
I wanted to hang out with you, man.
Some people said. Okay.
So go on.
No, yeah, I was just gonna say, because some people have separate reasons as to why. Some people are like, oh, I purely just want to make money. Some people are like, oh, it seems like there's, group shit happening, whatever. I want to get involved, yada yada yada. So I just want to make sure that, I guess I know your reason for wanting to get involved in this house by putting down that 10.
When I gave you that $10,000,
yeah,
I no one knew about the bench shit. No one knew about the parts. You couldn't make parts for anything like that. No one knew how any of that worked. I put down to 10K. I didn't even realize that the bench would even be useful to me. I'm like, oh, I want to see what this does. I want to help B.
Yeah.
I want to get B along, and I want to meet up with the old people again. That's basically it. If something happens in the future, whether I'm in it or not, that's cool. Of course, I'd love to be in it, but if it ain't gonna work out, then boss, it ain't gonna work out. But I don't have any expectations. I don't
Actual
expect
Big
that
Brother
$10,000
house.
back. I don't expect or expect anything. I'm not entitled to anything. I don't expect anything out of it. It's like it's just an opportunity. If I give you that 10K and it got pissed down the drain and nothing come from it, so fucking be it. Oh well, cool house, whatever. It fucking like I was even happy that I even got a key. I was actually over the moon about that. And then eventually, as we got the bench and then we got the tools, and then I'm like, oh, now I can do stuff for Mosley's. This has now become something that's good. Okay, let's use the bench. Let's put this house to work and let's make everyone some money. So like, if you need something or someone needs something, then I can just give them the money. So I don't really have expectations or entitlement out of anything, really. I'm just like, I want to help B. I want to help people. Cool stuff, most likely going to come. I want to be there when it happens, and I want to support you. Do I expect to be invited into a magical group that's going to come down the line? I'd like to, but I don't anticipate it, and I don't feel like I'm entitled to it. At this rate, I'm not expecting it at all.
Man. I think I bought the fucking house too early. Fucking hell. I just wanted to fucking come in and say hello to Big Rock. I haven't even made money from the bench of the house or anything. I just fucking... The reason I got that, I'll give you my reason for the house. I just wanted, something that people work on together that would allow opportunities for people, hopefully myself as well, so I could make money that isn't Group 6, and then, yeah, just have another place that isn't fucking the apartment, honestly. That's my reason. And, yeah, I don't know. It's annoying that there's already issues over just fucking a house in general, I guess, so... I don't know.
There are more issues outside of the material shit in the house?
No, I'm just saying the house as a whole. Just the house containing everything is... I don't know.
I apologize for contributing to it. I look back at it now after having a conversation with you. I could have done better. I should have. I apologize. I learned from it. I don't want us to have to continue be on rooftops and have meetings and discussions about shit that I could have done better to avoid. And I know this had a good first impression, and I'm pretty embarrassed by it, and I feel like I've wasted everyone's time, and I apologize for that. So, because I just want the house to succeed, I want you to be happy, and I just want these awkward interactions to go away.
Yeah. See, so the reason I have Irish and Solomon, like, I guess talking a lot about this, and probably why they're at the meeting with you, is because, you know, I trust these guys a lot, and when I'm doing other shit, whether it's with you or whoever, these guys are kind of running shit back at the house. Which is why Solomon even brought up, you know, all the bench stuff and setting up the document and all that. So their input obviously is important because I'm not always at the house, I'm not always taking care of it and all that. So these guys probably have a good insight as to the workings of the house, even though there's barely any at the moment, more than me. I come there when I'm putting a fucking rock down and seeing what Kyber's working on, whatever, and whatever else. So what I need to solve here is, if it's possible for you to be able to, you know, continue to do shit. Don't worry about Chip and Vinny, all this whatever stuff outside of that. These two guys here, I trust a lot with how the house runs and all that kind of shit, and for future stuff as well. So I need to make sure that these guys that I trust also have an opinion of you that they can trust, and vice versa, and you to them, whatever, because we're all in this fucking house. We've all put money into this house. And I'm unsure right now if, again, unless anything's fucking changed, that they're still unsure if that can fucking work. And, you know, again, I'm not the most active in this fucking house. I need to make sure that it can work without people being unsure about other people in the fucking house. That's the reality.
I agree. I'm not sure about anyone. I just want to.
So Solomon and Irish,
I feel like this is going fucking in circles.
Which is why I want to say straight up if you think it can work or not, and that's where it's at.
I want to raise a point because this is it's gonna piss me off otherwise, right? Dundee, there are how many keys are in that house right now? What, 8 keys I think we're on at the moment, something like that. 8 keys, give or take. People in and out of there. A number of people have been gathering materials, both themselves and from the Yellow Pages and from the open market. But the only person that seems to have caused, or have anyone out there in the wider world knowing about the house and bench, is via you, D. Why is that?
I don't have an answer for you, mate. I haven't heard any of it. The only people that I've spoken to, like, I just say, I'm confused.
About which bit?
People know. Wait, what's happened? People know about the house and bench because of me?
I mean, that seems to be the sort of common denominator, yeah.
Who said this? Like, I want to try and find a resolution.
We just spoke about it there, where you said that you spoke to Mary to where she narrowed it down to 2, and then by the sounds of it, you confirmed which one it was. When in reality, if I stand in front of Mary and she tells me I have you dead to rights, I know you live there, I'm going to say, no, I don't. Fuck you.
Sorry.
What roof?
Sorry.
Across the way.
Oh my God.
Hearing us.
Yeah.
We should be fine there.
I see that. Yeah, I don't think he realizes. Look, she told me that I live there. I'm like, look, I'm not confirming or denying.
Why is there a guy just on that roof over there?
It's like we don't like Mary Mushkin to me is the same as Vinny Pistone to Chip. I haven't told her. Oh yeah, no, I live down at this location, and yeah, I've got this bench. But she's very smart. She actively watched the housing market and noticed when our house got purchased. And she said, I noticed that your house, the house in Roy Lewiston got purchased recently. And there's only like 4 or 5 houses that's been purchased right now. And she said she believes that Marty and the company work in the, what's it called? The trailer in Mount Bundy turf. And then that she had one of the homes, or she had access to one of the homes. I don't fucking know. And then she said that leaves 2 properties or 3 properties left. I don't remember. But she listed all 3 properties. And she said, you live in
You've been
one
hydrated? No.
Okay, but what, regardless.
Oh, wait, you weren't asking me. You just said my name in the question, so it made it red. Oh, you weren't even asking me.
Business.
Okay.
I didn't entertain it, mate.
Oh, never mind then.
I told her, look, I told her, mate, like, look, I'm like, look, I'm not confirming or denying any of that. I want to focus on the
I'm
part.
also not hydrated.
She worked it all out on her own, boss. She literally came to me and she, like, if I've said something, I'm very sorry. I've not told anyone about the property.
Starving.
And it's all public. I can't hide this house. The minute I go on Twitter saying Mosley's is buying materials, people are going to know that either I have or have access to someone or something that contains a bench.
See that part? See, that's
and
why I'm not
a
completely
middleman or a
like,
transaction.
wanting
She
to
doesn't
fuck
know
T
that I
off,
have
'cause
access
he does have a
or keys
point,
to a
like,
house. All she knows is that I have access
he
to
does have a
bench.
point with that.
And that is simply her assumption.
People can
which I have
figure
not
out
confirmed.
very fucking
I haven't
easily
brought her to the
right now.
house. I haven't told her I live in the house. I haven't told her shit.
I don't know.
I don't
again,
get
he's
that.
minus
And then
fucking
when it comes to
1,000.
James,
Convo,
it's the same
but
thing.
I don't know.
He knows even less. He doesn't know where I live.
I don't think
And
that
he
point
doesn't
is
know that I have
because
access
if
to
that
a
happened to
house. Mary's
Barry,
just
I feel like no one
assuming
would give a
things,
fuck.
and I haven't given
I'd
her
be
any
like,
of the dirt that
"Oopsies."
she wants.
You know, I don't know.
I can't stop people checking the public records at this point. If anyone goes to the public records and look up my name,
Okay, but I spoke to Mary today, and she told me that you told her.
well, then I guess I'm a snitch. There's nothing I can do. Mary, what can I do? I guess I've done it then. I guess I just wanted to give Barry $10,000 and throw it in the bin and start telling everyone. I've no reason to tell her that, mate. So I'm sorry. I haven't told her. She came to me and she said that I knew that. I said, look, I'm not confirming or denying anything, and that's it.
All right, one second. Yo.
Yo, Barry, what's up?
Yo.
I'm with Rami right now.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah. I'm using your name. I'm trying to use your name real quick. Hold on. Hey, Barry, are you buying rolls by shit? Cash rolls?
How much are you trying to sell for?
How much do you have, Rami? He has $4,000 worth.
What's he trying to get rid of them for?
What are you trying to get rid of them for? You're shut. No. Okay. How much you want to get rid of them for, Rami? Is it 3,000 or 4,000 street value, or is that what they? 80 to 90 cents on a dollar. He's just needs some fucking
80
cash.
cents on the dollar.
And-
If you give
yeah.
me 5, I don't have cash.
5 minutes?
Give me 5 to ask Solomon about it. He's one of my guys that
Okay.
does that. If he's got cash, then we can do that. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Let me call you right back. Let me just ask him. He's right here.
Okay. All right. See ya.
Yo, Solomon. Side note, Solomon. Are you buying rolls at the moment? 30 money?
Am I what now?
80 cents on the dollar for rolls. Rami's got 4K. He's trying to fuck off.
No, I know he does. The problem is that every laundry service I have, including the one we have in our house, is non-functional. Not all of them.
Okay.
I've tested 5 different machines. Every single one is non-functional. I told Rami I can get them, but it's got to wait, and I'm hoping that, the fucking weather will change, and then the fucking.
So you don't want to risk it until, even if he does like 80 cents on the dollar. You don't think it's worth?
No, the problem is that I've got nowhere to put it. I've already bought like 3 or 4 grand off him. I've got nowhere else to put that. I mean, I'd end up just walking around with it.
Okay, right. We don't fucking.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which, that's
How much
the
does it weigh in
problem.
a barrel? How much can you put in a barrel?
A couple hundred. That's it.
Fuck. Really? Okay.
Yeah. Apparently, paper weighs a fuck ton.
Okay. Alright, I'll just let him know. I'll let him know that we should, but none of our shits.
If we've got storage at the house, we could take it. But I mean, because I couldn't clean any of the money he's already given me. I haven't.
We do have storage in the. There's more storage in the bench. I just don't know how much.
Yeah, but I mean, probably not 4 grand's worth. But equally, I've got no liquidity.
Yeah.
To take it on because the last batch hasn't cleaned yet.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was just asking about something separate. Sorry. Let me just call Chip back.
Yo, Barry.
We can. We just can't right now because none of our shit's working to get that kind of cleaned up right now. So we've got like a bunch of rolls we're kind of just sitting on. Otherwise we could we could probably buy fucking all of them for 80 cents, but we just can't.
Okay, so only reason I say that is there's an investment that's potentially opening up that we just need a few more bucks for, and that can benefit all of us. So I don't know, like, if that's something so that's kind of what we're waiting on. But if you can't do it,
for popular, you mean?
Yes. So like,
I mean,
if you can't do it, no sweat. But I'm just saying, like, we're digging into some shit, and we're just a little.
I don't have a whole lot of liquid cash is a problem, so I'd have to. If this other shit was cleaning, then yeah, we could probably just take it on and risk it. But like worst case, if you need like. Look, I've got like 1,500. If you need like $1,000 for something you really need, then I'll just buy it. Like, I can give you like $1,000 for it, just to like, as long as they're fucking cheap, because we got nowhere to fucking put it, and it doesn't, we can't clean shit. Right now.
Yeah.
So like, if it gets that desperate, where like $1,000 will like fucking help, then yeah, I can buy them for like, 80 cents on the dollar or some shit. But yeah, just let me know, because we just don't have a lot of liquid cash right now because we're just.
Yeah, I think that's what we're all struggling with.
Yeah.
And something came across the plate, and we're like,
fuck. Yeah, no,
so,
fair enough.
All right.
So let me know. I can throw $1,000 your way if absolutely needed. Otherwise, yeah.
All right. Yeah, it'd be 3,700 for what we have. So if you know anybody that can or will, we'll.
Okay. Yeah, I'll ask around. I'll call you. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Well, all I've tried to do is do the right thing, and I'm getting shafted here. I'm sorry, fellas. I don't know what to tell you. If that's what Mary said, and then I've got no argument against it. It's literally, I'm telling my truth. I know what's truth. I know what my truth is. I'm gonna say that's it. I don't know what else there is to say.
It's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I don't know. I just don't. I guess why this doesn't weigh as much as on me is because I just don't really trust Mary a whole lot. I guess if it was somebody that was like, say if it was like fucking my sis or some shit being like, oh, did this, whatever, I'm gonna be a lot more inclined. But I just don't know Mary enough to hold weight to words, I guess. Which is why it's kind of hard for me to have input on that.
I was gonna, for me, there's too much to change my mind right now. I'm not gonna change my mind.
What's your mind at?
It's what I said to you.
Just remember, it's all role play. People are allowed to have their decisions. Remember,
and
it's role play. Whatever
Where to go
happens.
get the key, mate? Is that where we're at?
I think until trust can be regained, that is where we're at. Yeah.
I'll go get the key, mate. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll come with you soon if I can get. Damn, sticking to their guns. Sheesh, fuck.
I don't have keys to this car.
Wait, do I have keys?
Nothing I can do now, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I realised it was my car.
Okay. Damn.
Let me jump in the back. Yeah. Oh, that's.
Should just be able to
Can
peek
you
at
just
it.
move-
Throw me the
move-
keys.
move-
Well, if you just
move it
peek
a
at
bit,
it,
I'm just
throw me
trying
the
to-
keys. Don't have those.
Yeah, you got that?
Yeah. Alright, let's go.
There you are.
Oh, man. Man. You see where it's like awkward for me though, right? I've got these guys that I put in charge basically of like setting shit. It's just... It's hard when the guys I set in charge and do the most with the house are uncertain, right? Puts me in a very awkward spot. Damn, he ain't saying nothing.
This blue one.
Something's about to happen.
Just letting you know.
Use your power of webs.
Don't go in the apartments.
Oh, man.
I bet you can't stop it.
Oh, for the love of God, please don't break this car.
I don't know what more Barry can do to try and help both sides, but if my two main guys that I've put in charge for it are like, hey, this is how it is, then.
I just gotta get this over here.
It's over there. It's in front of that giant truck.
Oh!
Look, D, in the meantime with all this shit, you know, until whatever resolution comes about, I'm still more than happy to get you shit for literally the same amount that
Don't
you
talk to me.
Is that really you're gonna give me silent treatment after I'm doing literally everything to fucking help you, man?
I'm disgusted, man. I don't want to talk to
like,
anyone. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Okay, I know you don't want to talk, so you can just listen, okay? I'm still more than happy to help you as much out as fucking possible while this shit's going on. But I mean, if you're just gonna, you know,
You can't help me, mate. You can't. There's nothing you can do. You can't help me. You've done everything you can, and it doesn't change anything. And thank you for helping me, but it's pointless. Not even you can fix this. Here's your key, mate. Sorry to have disappointed you. Nothing I can do now. Hope all your problems go away now that I'm out of it.
man.
Nothing you can do. Thanks for helping, but there's nothing you can do.
Alright, well, so, you know, I'll be around, so just give me a call whenever, alright?
I can't do anything, you know. You know I'm fucked, right? I can't do anything for Mosley's. I don't have a bench. I can't afford a house.
I can literally get all that sorted for you in the meantime. Literally, like, same shit you're doing, just I'll literally hand deliver it. Like, I don't care.
It's just gonna cause more problems for you, man. I don't want to hurt you or anything that you want to do with your house, mate. So
no, like,
you can enjoy your house if you want. It's look, I'm sorry. Look, you've done nothing wrong. It's just you. Whenever I talk with you, whenever I interact with you, there are people who are going to not trust me, and it's going to cause you problems. You're my best mate. I don't want to cause you problems, So I'm just gonna stay away
Give
from
it
you.
a fucking rest trying to fucking guilt trip him and putting all the fucking blame on the people. He's put around
I'm
him.
sorry, man. I apologize for guilt tripping again. Mate, my friend, I'm not. I'm just trying to say I don't expect
you are
anything.
Guilt tripping the fuck out of him.
Sean,
I don't. Friend, you would just take it. What's guilt tripping gonna do? Do you think he's gonna come back up here and change his mind?
No.
Tell us to go fuck ourselves.
Oh no, I'm just saying goodbye, mate. I've just lost everything.
Your best mate. That's what you're doing right now.
I'm not trying to. Mate, what are you on about? I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm just saying, mate. Like he's tried his best, mate. He literally stood up for me in every way he possibly could when he didn't have to, and nothing could fix it. I don't know what I've done to you, man.
And you
but
just
you've just fucked me.
No matter what he does, there are people around you. That's
people like you around him. You're thinking for him.
Who am I, D? Who am I?
You're a guy who's just standing there listening to other people. You won't listen to me, mate. I've been pleading my case for 9 hours. You're ready to remove my key. Over $200.
I asked you at the end of that meeting with fucking Vinny and Chip if there was any other business conversation that needed to be had. You said no. You then chewed my fucking ear off for 30 minutes afterwards.
You said if we could talk, and you said
I'm
yes.
Not listening to it, D. Stop fucking guilt tripping him.
B, surround yourself with retards. Fucking retarded. I'll fucking stab that cunt next time I see him. Not you, Solomon. Irish is a red-haired, ginger-wearing piece of shit. He's gonna manipulate you and everyone around him.
Two
Barry
things.
Batson and no one else.
Oi, come. Fucking prick. Barry, I'm stabbing that cunt. No one threatens my VP.
What's up, Solomon? You want to talk? Yeah, come down that ladder. I'll stab you, cunt. Yeah, that's what I fucking fought. Fuck you, piece of fucking shit. Fuck you, you fucking asshole. Fuck everything about you. Oh,
Fucking cunts!
oh.
Don't touch my VP, you little mug!
Fuck. What is happening?
You staying with him, Barry, or you coming with us?
I'll deal with this. Just, yeah, get Sean help. You know, oh, man. Oh. Fucking hell. Like, no matter what Barry does, he's gonna get seen differently, right? Like, fuck, dude. Man, dude, okay. All jokes aside, though, holy fuck, the roleplay is so crazy. I know it, like, I don't know. I know it's getting to, like, levels of, like, OOC, but holy fuck, you couldn't write this shit. My god. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I know, I shouldn't be joking about it, but holy fuck, like, you could not write this shit. Oh, man. What am I gonna do? I have a solution to this. Now you are glued to me. Great. Oh, that's great. Okay, hold on. Fuck's sake. I'm ruining the moment. Hold on. Yeah, this is kind of.
This is great. I love this.
Don't say anything. You just got stabbed. I'll figure this out. Hold on. How do I fix this? I really need to. I can't make this awkward. Not now, Shane. I've got a new fucking hat. I need to get off my head.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Shane, get me. Okay.
Do you want to come do some shoot
I'll
some
figure
shit?
it out. No,
okay.
I'm good. Bye. Car. Stabbed by GSF. Oh, there we go. It's just okay. Yeah, I need an ambo by the old GSF block, please. Fucking hell. Is there like a sit chair emote? Oh. Hey.
What's up?
Not much. Sorry we're on your block or whatever. We're just trying to get out of here.
What happened?
A lot of shit. A lot.
Okay.
So is this your area?
Alright.
I can move him out of here if you want. We're just calling an ambo, so.
Are you waiting for like medical or something?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get an ambo, so.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Thing.
Did they respond? On route. Oh man. I'm just gonna sit 3. Ah, fucking hell. Now Irish is gonna lose rep for Barry because he's staying with D instead of fucking going with him, even though he just got fucking stabbed. But this is more about like.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Echo 1323.
Hey, this is gonna be a really weird request before you treat my guy here that just got stabbed. I don't know if we could.
Oh God,
Is there somewhere else? Yeah, is there somewhere else we could go other than the hospital to get medical treatment? It's gonna cause more chaos than, you know, what you'd probably want there. Or at least at the very least like a separate room or something in the hospital.
So there's certainly a separate room I could get him
Okay.
to. Let me check up and see how bad this is. You know, sir, you able to hear me? You
Stabbed in the
that's-
back. Oh my god!
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting this cleaned up.
Stabbed in the back.
Okay, let's check and see how you're breathing and doing. Check and see if we got a pulse too.
This is why Barry can't have friends.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try and just get this gauze in the wound. Get a pressure bandage here just to hold that in place.
Yep.
Yo, how's Irish looking?
He's completely non-responsive. He's in surgery right now, but yeah, he hasn't moved, spoken, blinked an eye since I picked him up off the floor.
Look, I don't want this to. I know this seems a certain way. I guess. You know, I'm just dealing. I want to make sure this is dealt with. I guess. You know. I know
Mate, it don't seem anyway. Right, you've got history with someone who was on the floor, and you're doing whatever you're doing. I don't fucking hold you, and I don't hold anything to you for that. Things aren't as simple as you'd like them to be.
Alright, I'll be there soon. I'm just dealing with this.
Now, don't rush it, mate. You get here when you're here. I've got Winston on his way as well.
All right, appreciate it.
No worries.
All right, later. Is it cool if I ride in the back?
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
sir. I was going to let you know where I was going to be taking
Yeah,
them.
yeah, no.
If you ride with us, though, that way you'll know.
Yeah, sweet. I know there's like a side entrance on the bottom. I know this is like a really strange fucking request.
We're
but...
going to be going in the side entrance, and then there's a private ER that just has 4 beds. I was going to take y'all into.
Okay.
Echo 1376 Central 147.
Bro, what the fuck is
wasn't
this?
bleeding so
Holy
much,
fuck!
I'd just do some stitches. That
You gotta
would
admit
hold
though,
for a while,
cut
but
everything else
with
out.
how
Cut
he's
everything
bleeding
else.
and
Amazing
him being
role
unconscious,
play,
we gotta get him
please.
seen by
Can we get a
doctor.
smiley face in chat if you agree? If nothing else, holy fuck! Happy fucking New Year, bitch! You will not get that anywhere else in this fucking city, I tell ya. Holy fuck! The raw energy. My God.
Get him out of here.
Oh my fucking God. Holy fuck.
All right, let's get you wheeled in here.
Sorry, miss. Would it be possible if I could like leave a number or something? I have to deal with something real quick. If he comes around, just give me a buzz or something.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, there's my number there. Just yeah, give me a call with like the status or whatever.
All right. Yes, sir.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your help. What was your name, miss, by the way?
It's Angela, sir.
Angela. I appreciate you, Angela. All right. All right, now we need to go find Irish.
All right, you can move it.
Nope, you're all set there.
Thank you.
Person.
Fuck you.
Yep.
Yo, I'm at the hospital. Whereabouts you at?
I'm just getting Sean in a car. He wants me to drive him up north.
God damn it.
See you guys. If he wants to be alone, then that's.
Yeah, I think he does right now.
All right. No worries. Just let me.
I'll give you a call when I'm on my way back into town. Okay.
Yeah. No worries, mate. All right.
Right. No worries, boss.
And I didn't get there before he got out of the fucking bed. So now he's gonna fucking think that I'm choosing D over him, even though it's not the case.
Oh,
I
stand
just
up and everything.
didn't want the cunt to be
You
left
fucking
alone
know
in the
it, mate.
fucking dirt.
What's the plan now?
It seems like when Barry tries to give everybody like a fair fucking shake, it always comes across like I'm choosing, just because D always puts himself in a fucking situation that requires Barry. So Barry thinks, people think that Barry choose D over, but it's more so like, I don't want to leave this cunt in the middle of the fucking road. Yeah.
Finn is bullying me.
Oh, that's just fucking dandy.
Called me a pussy.
Oh, that's... What do you want me to about Faye? You want me to yell at him?
Yes.
You want me to yell?
I want you to yell at Finn.
Alright, be right back. Hold on. What's his fucking name? Ian. Ben,
Hello,
are
Finn Milton.
Are you bullying Faye?
Am I bullying her? No.
I've gotten word that you're bullying Faye.
What do you mean you've gotten? What do you mean you've gotten the word that I'm bullying Faye? What was said?
The
Who's
city
spreading?
talks. No, the city talks. I can't reveal my secrets.
Who's spreading
Listen, I don't want to be
mistruths?
hearing you're bullying Faye. Okay.
I'm not bullying Faye.
All right.
Yeah.
Not anymore, you're not. Yeah.
No, I just called her a little
Okay.
pussy.
Don't do that.
Just a little, just a little bit.
No,
of,
bad.
Don't do that again.
No, bad.
Bad. No bullying Faye.
Okay. All right. Great. We're on the same page.
All right.
Bye bye.
All right.
Fuck me, man. How did this go? Look. How did this go so fucking poorly, man? It seems like whatever Barry does, he just can't... He just can't have... I mean, I guess it's D because he's a provocative fucking dickhead. And Barry, it's not like Barry's not aware of that, but holy fuck. Oh, man. And Barry doesn't think anyone's in the fight. Barry thinks D's in the wrong for fucking stabbing him. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. But it's like, in the moment, it's like... Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Regardless of what's true or not, Barry still wanted to maintain a friendship with D. And if it, and look, as those that fucking suck there, Barry was listening to Sean and Solomon's word over all else. Barry tried everything to fix it, but when Solomon and Irish both said this is what should happen, Barry's gonna take that on, and that's why we got the key, and that's why Barry didn't hesitate with that, because they're right. You know, they're right. I tried to give every person a chance and an opportunity to change things, but if their minds can't be changed, then who's in charge then? So, okay. So, do you think listening to your high command means your high command is in charge? Answer that. So, do you think a leader always makes the decision based on only his knowledge and nobody else? Do you really think that a leader does not listen to anybody else? When a president makes a decision, he has nobody talking to him. If you think yes, then you've never been in any kind of leadership position in anything. If you think that purposefully avoiding context and making a decision on something that Barry was not there for, right? Because Barry was not there for the situation, you have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. You have no idea. If you think every president of a country makes every decision purely on what they know and nothing about including anybody else, you have no idea what leadership is. You have no idea. Zero idea. Zero. Zero. Zero idea. Zero. Big ol' zero. Big ol' omega lol. Okay? So. Barry trusting his high command in a situation that he was not there for is the exact reason why they are there. Is the exact reason. Barry has known Dundee longer. Yes, and Barry has also known that D has lied to his face before. Did you know that? Did you know that Barry is self-aware that D has lied to his face multiple times in the past? In fact, so much so that in the previous group, it got him shot in the head. What? So I'm just going to assume you haven't been watching for a while and you're lacking context as to the roleplay that has led up to this point. Barry will do whatever it takes to help a friend out. But the reason why he sided with High Command is because he knows...
Bazza.
He knows what kind of person D is. Yo, what's up, sis?
What's going on?
You know, just chilling.
Just chilling, Jesus.
Chilling.
Oh my god, the
big
volume.
chilling. Sorry, big chilling.
Yeah, you sound like you're lying, but that's fine. Well, are you busy? You want to catch up?
Hi, yeah, sure.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, okay. I'll change. You want to vent? I don't know what's going on, but
I don't know what I want to do, to be honest. I don't even know.
Yeah, all right. We can also just get your mind off whatever it is.
Yeah.
How do I fucking change this?
Yeah, if you can get a car, what's your ping? I'll ping you.
I have a car. Okay, yeah, just ping me because I need to figure
What's your
out
ping?
how to, the volume. Shh, say it quietly.
What's your ping?
It's 996. Wait, why am I whispering? I'm fine. 996.
All right, I'll ping 996.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
D was more trusted that high command, he would have made D high command instead of them. Yes. Yes, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Barry's aware that D shouldn't be in a leadership position, but that doesn't mean... Barry thinks that D could still provide an asset to the club. But in the same vein, if he has by not acting on people he's put as his VP and his high command. Because, by the way, it wasn't just high command, it was also his VP. That's what the other guy's forgetting. The one... I know I'm getting one guide, but, you know, again... This is a good example of a one guy, so I can explain to you what has happened here, okay? So I'm using that one guy to explain to you Barry's thoughts, okay? So, because maybe you're just maybe you just haven't watched the stream, okay? Because, believe it or not, I've been here for every moment that Barry has existed. So I have a lot of experience with Barry, and what he should and shouldn't think. In fact, I've got more experience with Barry than any of you do in chat. So I have reason to believe that I have more reason to know what Barry would be thinking than you do. In fact, by quite a long margin. So yeah. Is it 996? Barry's aware that D was trying to guilt... I think what's happening here is, unless... Okay, I think what's happening with chat and the disconnect with chat is sometimes I will think things as Barry, but I don't always say them. And I think because sometimes I do think things as Barry and say them to the stream, that... people think that if I don't say something to the stream, that Barry has zero thoughts and he's just head empty. I think that's maybe that's the disconnect, so maybe that's what I need. I either need to stop talking to chat as Barry or more. I don't know. Probably less is probably the simple answer. Yeah. Holy fuck though. Holy fucking roleplay. I hope people can just enjoy the roleplay above all else though. I hope regardless of your opinions, I fucking hate the passive-aggressive comments, though. I'm just gonna start permabanning. I'm not even gonna give them a reaction. I don't care if people have an opinion, as long as it's said in the right way. So then I'm more than happy to give Barry's opinion on things and give you guys context. But if you come in with like passive-aggressive comments,
RP Basil.
it's like, bro, what are you doing? You know, we're putting on a good show, and holy fuck, again. Outside of everything, this is an amazing fucking show. You could literally not script this if you tried 100 times. Bro, this shit's wild. Like, holy fuck. You know what I mean? Atlas wrote, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, by the way, Atlas. Thank you so much. So again, hopefully, if we can just get some love in chat again, once again, I'm gonna keep calling out the one guys, sorry, but again, I really think this is great roleplay, and hopefully all the players feel the same way. This is quite possibly the only way Barry hasn't been challenged yet in his life in Los Santos.
Hey.
Just go anywhere that's literally not in the city. Literally anywhere that like, I don't want to see a building or a road or a south side. Just give me some. Just in my head a sec. Sire of the Lake, thanks for the 5. I haven't even eaten yet! I'm gonna have to order food because I know I'm gonna chat with Sis for fucking 10 years. I'm gonna have to order food. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to just... I'll just get it. I fucking hate... I literally hate... Ugh. I don't have pasta made. Trust, I had pasta made yesterday. I don't have my pasta ready today, otherwise I'd be eating my pasta. Here's what Barry predicts. Sean is going to see Barry staying with D there as Barry choosing D, which is not objectively not the case, because if that was the case, Barry would have said, fuck your idea, this is what's happening, I don't care what you've said, this is it. Barry staying with D there is purely just to not leave a cunt on the side of the fucking road because he knows Solomon is looking after Irish. If it was just Barry, D, and Irish, Barry's gonna help Irish in that situation because he got fucking stabbed. I want to make that very clear. If it was just Barry, D, and Irish in that situation, Barry picks up Irish, takes him to the hospital because he was the one that stabbed, and Irish is Barry's VP. The reason Barry stays there is because he knows Solomon's going to make sure there's nothing Barry can do in that car that's going to help Solomon drop off Irish faster. Which is why he makes sure that D doesn't die on the side of the fucking road, because outside of everything, he's still Barry's friend. And he doesn't want a friend to die. So. But I guarantee you it won't be seen that way because perspective. And again, it comes back to the point of Barry can't have friends. Sorry, Barry can't have D as a friend. Let me reword that. Barry can't have D as a friend because the other people that Barry associates himself with, regardless of this city or the old city, don't get along with D. And it causes more issues than it resolves. And that's just the reality. And I don't know. Barry can have friends if they're liked by his, by people in his group. It's harder when it's somebody they don't like and he wants to involve them. And again, that's when there's a mix of a bit of in-character and OC, because the reason I want to involve as many people more so doesn't come from an in-character place. It comes from a bit of an OOC place where I want everyone to have fun and whatever. But from an in-character point of view, sometimes that just isn't possible. And that's what kind of sucks a bit with all this. While it's great RP, it does suck that... Hello?
This is Angela with EMS.
Hey.
Your acquaintance is in the ICU overnight.
Okay.
He will make a full recovery, though.
I appreciate it, Doc.
All right, take care.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, man. Barry's not trying to betray his... Yeah, Barry's not trying to go...
It's a fast phone call.
I feel like I've explained enough why Barry picked up D there and didn't pick up Irish when Solomon's already picked up. What's up?
So that was a fast phone call?
Yeah.
Still need a minute?
Somewhere, I guess.
Huh?
Just go somewhere that isn't covered in fucking sand and dirt.
You have a lot of specific.
Okay, well, just this area would be fine if it wasn't a fucking
buildings,
dust storm.
No roads.
If there wasn't a dust storm,
dust,
this would be
no
fine.
Sand. Okay. Okay, Barry. Want to go to it? Whatever. I'll find. What's going on with you? Why are you so intense?
Because I bought a house. That's why. Because I bought a fucking house.
Why is that bad?
Don't buy a house. Real bad. Don't buy a house. Just don't buy a house. Just this. Don't buy a house.
Why?
Because when you buy a house... No, sorry. Buy a house. Your house. You buy a house. Nobody else in the house. That would solve everything. When you buy a house, just you, no one else. Just you in the house.
Okay.
Because when you don't do that, there's a lot of people in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And it causes a lot of issues with the house. House equals bad.
With the house or the bench in the house?
No, the people in the house. In the house.
What? I'm gonna need more syllables, Vanna.
Let me get a water. Hold on. There's a water back here somewhere, surely.
Yeah, also in like 1 minute, I'm gonna need a minute. So.
Okay, well, how about you do that?
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, how about you It's so fucking... It's just so sandy down here. Ugh. Oh, this is better, actually.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Oh!
You do your thing, and I'll do the thing, and that'll be crazy.
Reconvene after our things.
Yep. I'm gonna drive until my thing is up.
Happy New Year! Yeah, Happy New Year, guys! Yeah, alright. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, yeah.
Huh?
Happy New Year. Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that exciting?
Not me. Not you, so I don't know what you're saying.
Happy New Year.
Okay. Happy New Year. Do you have water now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Driving past a lot of scenic views right now.
Yeah, but I have a specific one in mind. Is that okay? Is it okay with
That's
you?
fine.
Is it
Hey,
okay with you?
hey,
I'm
it's
trying
your driving.
to live within the
you-
parameters that you gave.
That's fine.
Mister, just get me the fuck out of here. What the hell's happening? Oh, my thing's up, but I'm gonna... I'm gonna think about it, but I'm still gonna drive.
Fuck you, fucking cougar, you fuckhead. Oh, he's still alive. Ugh. Man. You just can't make everyone happy, chat. You just cannot. You just can't. You can make a lot of people happy. You can make a lot. Can you make everyone? No. And you know what it is, chat? It's part of the reason why BBMC lasted so long, but it's also part of the reason why that Barry didn't have a huge circle outside of BBMC. That's the reality. It's either you're a bit of a vacant leader and you've got circles outside, or you focus on your close circle and making sure that that's all solidified, and boom. You cannot have both. You can't. You can't do that.
Okay, now I'm good. What's going on with you?
I hate talking in a car. Let me get out of a car.
Excuse me, this guy's a homeowner, and it's a real big problem for him. Excuse me. Scenic enough for you?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's good, right? So what's up? Nice.
Standard, I guess. That's fine. Yeah. I bought a house.
Yep.
Bought a house. Don't know if you know that. Bought a house. You know. Bought a house with people that aren't in group, because group no exists, okay? Group does not exist.
Wait, what?
I mean, there's no official group right now. There's a group of people doing stuff together, but there's no official name, group, whatever, right?
Okay.
DMCA got recoded,
Yeah.
So, a lot of people that used to be in old group put into the house, as well as some people that were not in old group. But I made sure beforehand that everyone that put into this house was okay with the people, regardless if they were in the old group or not. Everyone was like, yeah, you know, some people maybe not like each other the best or whatever, but they're willing to put money down.
Who's new?
For a house. You know, like Dundee, Ziggy, Solomon, you know, people that weren't in the group prior, right?
Dundee, Ziggy, and Solomon?
Yeah.
I didn't know Solomon was hanging with you guys. Okay.
Oh yeah, he is. Anyway, putting money for house, and complications arise when D how do I say this?
End of sentence.
It's hard to complicate because there is some stuff I actually can't say. But let's just say he lost something that belonged to somebody else within the house. Okay. I know it's vague, and I know you can be like, I know what this is, but this I have to. Okay. He lost something that belonged to somebody else. Big fuss over it. Meetings, doom spiraling, you name it, all of it. That was kind of resolved, but some other things that he spoke to about other people about said house apparently got out. And, you know, other people that were in the house, rightly so, were annoyed that some people knew about the house in general or whatever else when they shouldn't have. Even though, you know, right now it's not exactly hard to figure shit out in terms of people buying property and all that kind of stuff, because you can literally go to the fucking real estate app and see who's purchased what, whatever, and then go to the MDW, you know.
Sure, but you don't need to make it easier for people, I guess.
Yeah. Don't need to make it easier. Yeah, it's part of it, I guess. So it's not about that they know, it's about making it easier, I guess, per se. And that caused a lot of issues. And I genuinely believe that D was just stupid. Number one, in the stuff that he took from somebody else. Without explaining it, it's something that can accidentally happen, and I think genuinely was an accident. But the problem is with D, you know, he'll sometimes double down on stuff and be like, you know, stick to his guns kind of thing, because he doesn't like to get challenged, and that's fair enough. You know, I've known D, and I've known that's the kind of person he is, and I knew that kind of going into it. But you know, I still believe that it could work and all that kind of stuff. But the problem was when he was approached by it, it seems like he minus 1,000 speeched when he was like approached by those issues, I guess. And I think later on, like, apologized and stuff, but from what I heard, you know, it kind of went back and forth, at least for the initial part. Now, the people that had stuff taken from them by accident are fine. They kind of know D as well, and were like, yeah, he's kind of fucked up, whatever. I don't think it was a malicious thing. I think he was just generally, you know, being dumb, being fucking D, whatever. So they're fine. But the problem is that other people that I have that are responsible, a bit more responsible than I am, you know, for the house and stuff. That in combination with like the other stuff with him apparently, you know, telling people that shouldn't or whatever, or believing, they got told by somebody else that D told them about the house. So it was kind of also just a half of like who to believe kind of thing. And, you know, these people don't know D that close. I've known for a while, and I've known, you know, he'll fuck up on certain things, but I genuinely believe that, you know, when he puts his mind to stuff, that he can, you know, accomplish great things. And my opinion on it was that he fucked up in this thing, but I don't think it was something so detrimental that, you know, it would cause him to be removed from the whole thing, from the house as a whole. However, my guys that are, you know, more involved in stuff, I guess, both felt and were hard stuck on, no, he needs to be gone from this house, which again isn't like a group thing, but it is, you know, there's a lot of people that put money into it, that kind of thing, right? And I got them together, I made them talk, I said my piece, but, you know, when I'm approached by these two guys and they both disagree with me, I wasn't there for a lot of the conversations that were had, so I can still give my opinion. I can say, this is what I think. But if I'm not there, there's only so much that I can be super confident in the decision for, because I wasn't there for those conversations. I wasn't there for, you know, the meeting they had. So of course I'm going to in that instance, I'm going to trust my guys' opinions more than my own because they were there for this whole encounter. Whereas I'm basing this off, you know, just stuff that's happened recently that I was there for. Because one thing, I'll always stick to my guns on certain decisions, but if, you know, people I trust come to me, and not just one person, multiple people I trust come to me and say, this is how it is, this is what happened when I was there, I'm going to trust them that to make that choice because I wasn't fucking there. And that's, I feel like that's the whole point of putting people in that position, you know. Let's compare it to like a BBMC word of like high command, whereas like if you put someone in that position, you trust your high command or VP or whatever to make calls on things that you aren't there for, and there's got to be sometimes that you have to trust them, otherwise what are they in that position for? Because if you just always make a call on your own, why have anybody in any kind of authority if you just always make decisions based on what you know and what you see? And I'm very much in the leadership style where I will base things. If I'm there and I see things and I witness things, I will make a decision. My decision will be more important than, say, a high command. Me and my high command are with you, right? You stab someone in front of me that I really care for as well, whatever, right? And I'm like, okay, I have to kill Andy because she... Yeah, hypothetical. I'm not... Okay, let's not use you. We'd say Dave and John. So I don't want to say kill you.
Like, wow, that was very easy for you.
Dave and John are here. Dave stabs John. And I'm like... okay, I was here. Dave needs to get fucking punished because he just fucking stabbed John. And my high command goes, well... don't worry about it. You know, Dave probably had his reasons. No, I'm trusting my gut there because I have the whole picture. Right? I have everything. I've seen it. That becomes different when I'm not there for that situation. Dave stabs John. My high command comes to me later and says, Dave stabs John, but it was for good reason. This happened, this happened. I'm going to trust my high command in that situation because I wasn't there, and I'm aware that there is probably context that I'm lacking. And I trust myself enough that I put themselves in that position a long time ago to make those calls because we have some ways we think differently, but in the core things, we have the similar mindset. So I'm going to trust that he made the same decision that I would. Even if it ends up not being that, I'm going to trust that.
So is this Edward TJ?
No. I'm just using people's example. It's actually neither of them, but it's just people that were responsible for the house. It's not even... I'm just using high command as a... I'm just using high command as a reference. Yeah, I'm just using that as a reference to... You know, because it's easier to explain.
You're gonna
instead of like king of the house or whatever, you know.
First-hand experience over you having not been there at all.
So I'm going to trust these two kings of the house's opinions on stuff because they've seen more with this whole situation than I have. Right. So I talk with D and I talk with all this stuff and I say, look, I'm willing to stick my neck out because I genuinely believe that he fucked up and he accident and he was sympathetic about it and he wanted to resolve it. And I spoke with my other guys individually and then I got them all together, and those two, even after talking and hearing everything, still genuinely believe that he was in the wrong and that it was at a point where he shouldn't have access to it anymore, right? And that puts me in a really fucking awkward spot because on the other hand it's a friend, but it's also then there's other, you know, people I've put in positions of trust to make that call. So it's like, well, I want everyone to be involved, but if I've got all these people saying I can't have this person involved because of this, even if I genuinely don't fully agree with that decision, it's kind of forcing my fucking hand because then it just, you know, it's putting me a rock in a hard place because I'm not saying either party is wrong. My thing is I'm trying to provide as much opportunity in this city as possible to as many fucking people as possible. But I'm very quickly realizing that it's just not... It's not fucking possible because the second you have someone that I don't, you know, I like hanging out with whatever and I want to provide opportunity for them, if that clashes with somebody else that, you know, I'm providing opportunity for whatever, you have to like pick essentially. And I'm put in this really fucking awkward spot where it's like, I want to help a friend. I want, like, and again, right now this isn't a group. It's purely just a house. So I'm trying to I keep bringing the conversation back to just money in the house. This is an investment, whatever. But then other things outside of that get brought up in terms of like what happens down the line when this is a group, whatever, and all that kind of shit. Because as you know, it's going to happen one day, and it comes back on me because it's my fault that I blurred the line of what this house was, and I tried to make it purely just people putting in money together. But then it couldn't be that way because now people are bringing outside factors into that. And it's made it way more fucking complicated that it's not just about, you know, people getting in this house and making money or whatever. It's, you know, there could be stuff in here that we only want a group to know about, and we don't want people outside of that, and we haven't figured out who's in said group. And that's where it gets really
was
fucking...
your intention to have all the people that pitched in on the house in the group?
Nope. Nope. I was very aware that some people...
That's weird, Barry.
Yeah, well, I was aware that some people would be in that
That's so
house
strange.
that would not be in a group down the line. That was...
Oh, your son texted me Happy New Year.
Like, I knew, like, and the person that, like, even with D, I, like, that he's not even one of the, like, I thought down the line he could be in the group, but after what happened today, probably fucking not. Like, it wasn't that I put people in that house that I didn't think were going to be in the group. It's more so that I put people in that house knowing that they might not be. They might not be in the house, but every person that's involved in that house, I'm happy to involve in a fucking group.
In consideration, yeah.
Yeah. Every single person for me, personally, yeah, I'd be happy involved in the group outside of like one who's like a friend of a friend, whatever. I'd be more than happy to get them involved. But again, that would come down to discussions later when the group is developed and you've got your structure and all that. Because I know that's not just a me decision of who goes into that group or whatever. Because that's not how I want to run a group where it's just me handpicking and nobody else. Because I've seen that time and time again and it lasts a fucking week. And then your club's dead. It's gone, whatever. Because you've picked people that other people don't like, whatever. So, yeah, my intention with the house wasn't to be like, this is a group house. But, you know, I was still hopeful that, you know, with enough time together and spent together that people would, yeah, maybe maybe everyone in the house would be a part of the group. And I'd be great. It was great. And I still think that's probably the case, that most people in the house will be involved at some point. But, again, I don't know, because there might be more fucking complications that happen. But it's just...
So where's it at now?
Where it's at now is I had my two guys that I trust against my friend that I think fucked up, but not so much fucked up that he deserved to be completely removed. I still want to give him another opportunity to prove himself. They believed that they had already seen enough, and that was that. And of course, I'm going to trust that over. And they wanted, you know, him to give back everything that he had, i.e. key, whatever. And then as he was leaving, he said, you know, like, I appreciate you trying to help and all this, but it's just not gonna work, and it's clear that, you know, these people just don't like me or whatever. And it's not just about the stuff that I accidentally took or whatever, it's more than that. And this is while they're still there, by the way. This is literally after, like, you know, 10 feet away after talking and having a meeting. He goes on about, like, you know, how I appreciate you trying, but it's just not going to fucking work, and these people just don't like me, and this, that, the other, whatever. And that's when my other guys talk back, because they overhear and say, it's not about that, it's this, that, the other. They get into a fucking, you know, beef, whatever. It just turns into a fucking shouting match, whatever. He drives off. Somebody else says something to him, whatever. He drives back, runs one of them over, and tries to fucking stab him. And now I've got two of my closest guys. I pull my fucking knife out, but before I do anything, they're both on the fucking ground. So now I've got... Now I've got somebody that is a future VP bleeding out on the ground. And then I also have somebody else on the ground who's a close friend of mine that I've done I was doing jobs with today, hanging out, anything outside of the house, or Jim Dandy, you know, we're just doing our thing. Also on the ground. And my other guy who's still up, who stabbed D, picks my other guy up and, you know, says take him to hospital, whatever. And
Who's hurt?
Huh?
Who's hurt?
One of the kings of the house and D are both on the ground bleeding out. Well, it's me and one of the other kings of the house.
Why do you keep saying kings of the house?
Because I can't talk about names just yet. And there's a reason for it. I know it's stupid, but yeah, I just can't.
Okay, well, is everybody okay? Do I give a shit about whoever got hit? Or hurt or whatever?
No,
whoever
no. I
did
mean,
what in this? Because you're not naming them, so it's hard for me to keep track of who hit or stabbed who.
Does it matter, Chad? Does it matter if she knows? I guess
I
not.
would give a fuck about. Okay.
I don't think so. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's Irish.
don't
And,
think
it's
so?
Irish and D. There you go. It's Irish and D. I don't think
Okay.
it really matters.
Okay,
Whatever. But
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So
so
it's
I don't
it's
know
not someone.
as well.
Yeah, it's.
I just want to make sure it wasn't like Ed or TJ.
No,
anyway.
no. It's not
Or
that.
Finn.
No.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
Okay.
So now I've got Irish
that
on the
still
ground.
sucks.
Yeah,
I'm not
I've got.
trying to be an asshole.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
no.
oh, thank
yeah,
God.
Yeah, I've got
Okay,
D on the
cool.
ground. I know my other guy is going to pick up Irish. He's already loaded in the car because he just fucking stabbed D to protect him. And they're about to drive off. And, you know, of course, if it's just me, D, and Irish, again, I have plans for him to be my future VP. And the reason why I just don't want to say that into existence. I know you won't tell anybody, but it's just,
Nope.
it's not ready yet to even say out into the world, right?
Shit.
So I've got my VP
Tentative
bleeding out on the ground.
plans.
Solomon's fucking picked him up, right? Whatever. At this point, you can just fucking know. It's yeah. Solomon picks him up, throws him in the car. He's lying there on the fucking ground, bleeding the fuck out. And you know, Solomon looks at me. He's like, "What are you gonna do?" I say, "Okay, you've clearly got Irish handled. There's nothing I can do more to." I can't. If I sit in the car, it's not going to drive the car faster to the hospital.
Right.
So I say, okay, make sure Irish is handled. I'll deal with this. I stay behind. They drive off. I take D aside, call an Embo for him. Make sure that he's put into a separate room away from Irish, so that if they both manage to fucking wake up
and
at the
go
same
at it,
time,
right?
yeah, go fucking at it. So I literally say to EMS like, hey, you need to take this guy to a separate room. Super fucking nice, whatever. She's like, yeah, no worries, all this. I call Solomon. I'm like, how's Irish? He's not looking too good, whatever. I'm like, all right, keep me updated. I drop D off. He gets picked up by the EMS, put in the room. I immediately go see where Irish is. He's up on his feet, jumps in the car with Solomon, and heading up north to fucking talk. So now, because I didn't want to leave a friend in the dirt, regardless of everything, I guess my fear is that it's going to seem like I picked a
Wait,
side.
they went off to talk without you?
With what?
They went off to talk without you?
Yeah, I said to Solomon as I was coming out, I was like, where's Irish? Is he good? You know, I've dropped D off at his fucking room. I'm like, you know, now it's like, all right, I'm going to look after my fucking VP. Where's he at? He says he's out. I see him walking into the car, and Solomon's like, yeah, we're going up north. And I was like, oh, do you want me to come? He's like, oh, you know, I think he just wants to chat. I was like, all right. So I leave him. I'm not going to pressure to talk if he wants to fucking go. They're off, probably talking somewhere elsewhere, and now I'm here. And my biggest worry is that it's going to seem like I picked a side, and it's not that I'm disregarding my VP over a friend, because of course, you know how I operate. Even though this isn't even an established group yet, that I'm always going to side with my fucking VP above all else. You know, this is a guy I put in place to be my right-hand man. I know it's going to seem, though, that, you know, I left him, but it's more so that I knew Solomon could take care of him. He'd be sorted. There's nothing more I can do there. Am I going to leave a friend fucking in the fucking dirt with nobody? And I just... I couldn't. You know, despite whether or not...
look that way.
Yeah. Despite whether or not, you know, whatever wrongdoings, whatever, it's... above everything, I don't know. I just couldn't leave someone there to fucking die.
You could, if it was somebody else.
I mean, if it was someone that wasn't a friend, yeah, sure, I don't give
Exactly.
a fuck. Yeah,
Like, yeah,
it's
really
he's
good.
a friend. Yeah, D is a friend of mine, and I know he's fucked up and all that, but that doesn't affect me when I'm doing, you know, whatever with him, jobs, whatever. And I don't want to help. I want to help him. I want to make sure he doesn't fucking die at the very least. Sure, if it was down to a choice of like, if I have an established group and I've got a blooded in person to somebody that is blooded into a club that I'm in, of course I'm gonna pick them up if it's literally option A or option B. But
that's probably how they feel, to be honest.
But what
what
other choice do I have there? Is I jump in with Irish who's already getting help, and then I just leave a friend alone on the fucking ground. You know, it's.
Well, it just depends on if they're doing it from like, regardless, someone who, in their minds already had not like a betrayal, because it doesn't sound like it was that dramatic, but you know,
it was pretty fucking dramatic. I won't.
Oh, okay. A betrayal then.
Yeah. Well, it didn't start as that big of a deal, but it definitely turned into it very quickly. So.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if D was the first one to attack, but you know, play his part in inciting an incident, right? And even if it's like you guys aren't a solid group right now, you guys buying a house and moving forward on things together still is a group, even if it's not an official one.
Yeah.
So they might just be thinking from a perspective of, you know, an outsider who was now established.
It was high on the oop meter.
Members of your group, and you went with the outsider, which is silly because you guys are still friends, and I agree with you. You said Irish wouldn't make it go any faster, but it depends where they're standing, you know. I'm sure there's.
So what would you have done? Would you have left a friend there? Like what do you think? It's hard to say, and this is you've got a lot more time to think about it. This is a 3-second decision I have. It's either jump in the car or don't, and he's already off. I say I'm going to deal with this.
People as examples.
Okay. Close. Let's say. Okay. Let's say. You like. Let's use HOA's example. I know you're doing something new, but let's use HOA because it's a reference. Do you get blooded into like HOA? Or no.
No. Hell no.
So it's kind of. I guess that's kind of different. Okay. Let's say. Let's use Sis and TJ. Right. One is a leader of your group. Right. That's probably the best reference I can do. And another one is family or. I guess family. Maybe family's a little different for you, but either. Whoever your closest friend is outside of your group, then. So, who would you say isn't in HOA? That.
Reed.
Okay, Reed. That doesn't sound like someone that's close to.
I'm not kidding. It's actually
okay,
Reed.
Sure, Reed.
I'm not kidding. It's
Sis is on the
Reed.
ground. Reed's on the ground. Another guy, your high command from your group, picks up Sis, throws him in a car, and says, "Are you getting in?" And you've got Reed bleeding out on the ground, with no one around. There's nobody else nearby, and if you leave him there, he's probably gonna fucking die.
No, I'd get Reed. But on the flip side, there's also a difference of human beings here because Sis would never come out of the hospital saying, "I can't believe you didn't go with me.
Yeah.
You chose Reed over me." He would never.
Which is
not,
I don't know if that's the case, but that's what I've never really been in a situation with this with Irish, so I don't know how he's gonna react.
Yeah.
So he might come out and be like, "I know what you're doing, whatever," or he'll come out and say, "Why the fuck did you pick up D after he just fucking tried to run me over or whatever?"
Right. I mean, if Reed tried to run you over and I was standing there watching this all go down, and you had your boys taking care of you, yeah, I'd get Reed. I'd ream him out the entire time and drop him off and make sure you're okay immediately afterwards.
Trust me, I tried to do that, and then I started wearing him as a hat by accident, and it got really awkward, so I didn't really have that opportunity. And he was also bleeding out and unconscious, so you can hear me.
It's those situations don't inherently mean that the other person is no longer important to you just because they've done something bad to people you care about too.
And if that's the case, then I can't just leave someone on the side of the fucking street to die. So it's like, it's not that I value this person more than the other. It's simply a matter of, I know that you're being looked after. There's nothing more I can do to help with that. Why do I not help a friend? Even if I do think he's stupid and in the fucking wrong or done whatever. I can't just... I can't just do that.
Yeah. And I don't know. In that scenario, if I were to put myself in it, if it were like bad enough that D or somebody that they felt like needed to be like quote unquote dealt with, it's hard for me to like relate to any situation where they would have you not like sever your closeness, because I at least know my group would never make me be the one to deal with
I mean,
it.
at
They
this
would
point,
understand
it's
me
fucked. He tried to
picking
run him
up.
over, and then he got stabbed by someone
Yeah,
in
it's
the
all
group.
fucked now, but-
It's completely fucked. If it wasn't fucked before, it is fucked now. There is no chance that I can lead a crew while also maintaining a friendship with him, because now every time I do, they're going to be like, that's the guy that tried to fucking kill me, and the leader
Sounds
still wants to
familiar.
hang out with him. That is what will happen.
Sounds very familiar. Do you feel like he's changed at all in all these years? I tried to chuck out everything I ever thought I knew about Dundee seeing him again, and he immediately scammed me. So I was like, oh, well, some things don't change, but hey, maybe, you know, the bigger, more important things. I mean, we're all trying to make a buck out here. It's whatever.
Guess I don't know
Are
if
we all
he's
too old
changed.
now?
I guess I just don't know what I was so mad about, I guess. And maybe this time I was hoping that it just wouldn't lead down the... I just play my odds and just hope that certain things wouldn't align to cause that rift. And
You don't know what you were so mad about?
yeah, like I moved on from whatever I was mad about, right? With
Yeah, all right.
with when I was here 5 years ago. Yes, I've moved on. I
all
no
right.
longer had any beef with Dundee when I came back to the city.
No, you don't
So
have
I
to.
remember,
I'm saying
yes, I remember I shot
it's
him in
not
the
like
head,
you
but I
forget
don't.
it, right?
Okay, but you know,
But you moved on, yeah.
Okay, I'm not saying I forget the thing,
Clean
but I
slate.
forget the emotion. Yes, clean slate.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, do I think he maybe
Forgive, not forget,
changed
you know?
since then? Probably not.
Yeah, it's
in a
possible.
lot of ways. Maybe some minor things.
Oh.
Maybe I.
They're gonna say, yeah, it's been like fucking 5 years.
No, there's still definitely some similarities, but again,
No.
again, the whatever. It's hard to explain. Listen.
I mean, we're all pretty old. I mean, we are who we are to a degree, right?
Okay, yeah.
I think
Well,
so.
okay. Then he's changed. Everyone's changed. I've changed. Yes. Well, that's why we're talking again, because I thought everyone's changed. Yes. So yeah, I thought everyone's changed. Clean slate. Some things came flying back that I liked. Great. Every time we're doing a job, great. You know, there's not many people in the city that I'd prefer more to, you know, go to a fucking chop with than fucking D. You know, I think just energy-wise, we match each other very well. When
Yeah,
it
D
comes
is
to
kinda
anything serious and all that, that's when shit seems to fall apart. Is when it's just left at, you know, hey, call me up, hey, I need a fucking lift, I'm getting chased by cops, I'm doing this, that, the other, great. But when it comes to more than that, it seems like there's always complications, and today was quite possibly the worst complication that could have, because it resulted in him nearly dying and my future VP nearly dying. So,
Oh, hey, by the way, Freddy is with us and always has been, so
Freddy.
leave him alone about his crowbar. That'd be awesome.
I literally called Freddy to give him info, right? And I was like, hey, you know about this? I'll give you this. He's like, all right, sweet. D calls him, says God knows fucking what. And then the next moment later, D tells me, oh, Freddy doesn't trust you. And I'm like, what? All I did was call him to give him information and ask if he knew anything about something. He didn't know anything, so I gave him free information, right? And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll call you back later if I find anything more. He's like, great. D calls him, and all of a sudden he doesn't trust me, and I'm confused as fuck what the hell D said. Then I find out later that D's trying to get his fucking crowbar, and Freddy thinks I was trying to set him up to steal his fucking crowbar, which I don't even think I knew he had one.
Probably specifically because of Dundee's timing of calling right after.
Exactly.
he just
And
talked to you.
I
Yeah.
told D, I said, why the fuck are you calling Freddy? He jumps in a car and drives off. Right? And then I don't see him for 30 minutes
Nice.
while I'm trying to get Ziggy to organize us to go see the Sewer King. And he's like, I don't know whether D's, and he comes back, he's like, oh, okay. And then I find out 2 days later it's because he was trying to get a crowbar that apparently was his, that he gave to Freddy, that Freddy doesn't want to give back, or whatever. I don't know the fucking story, whatever.
What?
I don't know.
I don't
That's
think
what
he ever got that from
Okay,
Dundee.
well, that's what he told me. I don't care. I could not
Might
give
be
less
wrong
of a
about
shit.
that.
But if Freddy doesn't trust me,
But he
whatever.
tried
I don't care. There's nothing more I can fucking... It literally was
No,
just,
I will-
I'm giving Freddy free information about something that he didn't know, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, mate, Barry, Freddy fucking does not trust you. I was like, what the hell did
No,
you say
I
to
will-
him? So that's where that left off.
Explain this side to Fred. It's not like Freddie thinks it's a big deal. I didn't even hear it from Freddie. It was like my other boys who were like, "Yeah, Freddie was having like a yelling match with Dundee the other
Oh my
day."
god.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
so
boy.
again,
mean, like,
if
this is why
that
everyone
severs any
regrets
kind of
working
connection with
with you,
Freddie, so
Freddie
fucking be it. If
Fazbear's.
that's enough to fucking whatever, then yeah, whatever.
No.
It's purely just I was trying to get info and give info about chopping or whatever, and fucking he didn't have anything, so I said, oh, here's something that I learned, and he's like, oh shit, okay, boom. It was like the location of the fucking guy or some shit, whatever it was. It was something, and then whatever. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'll let Freddie, Freddie
yeah.
know. It's all good.
Oh
was
no,
just
you know
letting
what it
you know
was? It
Freddie
was
is with us.
selling shit in the, because you probably already fucking know. It was selling shit in the fucking sewers. He didn't. I don't think he knew at the time where to sell shit. So I was like, "It's in the sewers. We have to get in there." I didn't know he had a crowbar. D calls him and da 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 da. I'm talking with Z to get in there, and then I call him back, being like, "Why don't you trust me?" And D's like, and then he's like, "No, it's not that timing." Again, whatever. Don't give a fuck.
It's fine, Barry. It's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just
Yeah.
letting you know Freddie
Yeah,
is with us. If you
it's-
ever have an actual problem,
No,
let
I've
me
never had
know.
an issue with Freddie, and he used to be in my club, so I literally
Yeah, I
have no problem with him. Not even in the slight. I have so many other bigger fish to fry right now. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where I'm fucking at. Whereas now, like, I've been put in a spot where no matter what, it's going to look from both sides. No matter what, I'm going. It's once again a problem that I have self-imposed on myself, where I try to appease as many people as possible, and it ends up biting me in the fucking ass. And the only way to avoid that is to just do what I did in the old fucking city, close myself off to everybody outside of you and one other person that I know the club fucking likes, and that's it. Because anytime I try to do something outside of that, I end up going to war with them, or I end up having to shoot them, or stab them in the fucking back, or this, that, the other. It happened with Chatter, it's happened with more people, and it will happen to fucking again. And it's back to the same fucking point as I came to the city in hopes that I could meet as many fucking people and shake as many fucking hands as possible and get as many people involved in shit. Some shit where it's about giving them a connection that I have that I don't even care about making money off it. It's more so just not even that I plan to be best mates with them. You know, setting up stuff for other people that I just want to see their shit grow, because it's like I see they're making something cool and it's like I want to help facilitate that. Yeah. And even shit like that bites me in the fucking ass, because one of those people that the more I build my circle, the more one of those people is going to fuck with people that I've sworn an oath to, and I have to do something about it, and then I have to cut it off. So it's just so much easier that if I'm going to be blooded into something, to just cut every single fucking other person off and just focus on those people blooded into the group, because at one point or another, that will be challenged again, and I'll have to stab another fucking friend in the fucking head because I'm loyal to my fucking club.
Right.
And that's just the reality. And it's happened time and time again. And I hoped it would be different this time. And I hoped I could buy a fucking house without people jumping at my fucking throat, trying to get a group started on day fucking one. And I thought I want to give people the push to go out and talk to new people.
Yeah.
But now I'm just seeing it as a fucking disadvantage.
Expand the bubble.
Because the more people they talk to, the same situation they're going to fucking get in. Whereas someone they know is going to do something fucking dumb, and they're going to have to fucking do something about it. And that's what it is. And it's not every friend, you know. You've been fucking, thank God, you know, that no one's ever done anything to fucking sis, because you got a brainy fucking shoulders. And does D have all the same qualities you do? No. Do I think D is dumb at times? Yes. I think just inherently he does things not the best way fucking possible. But that's part of the reason why I like hanging out with him, because it's a nice contrast to always doing things the most effective way to sometimes just fucking around. And that's why I guess I enjoy hanging out with him, because I enjoy the serious stuff. I enjoy making money. I enjoy making sure no one fucks with whatever fucking club or group I have. But, you know, sometimes I just want to fuck around and
the club who don't need to be in the club.
And again, I wasn't trying to get him into the group. Like, it was something that I would be open to.
Involve him in the fucking.
Again, and it's my fault for involving him in the house. I guess I should have thought more about that everyone would see everyone involved.
I don't think it is.
Well, it is, because
years.
that's what caused all this, is because people were seeing the house as the group, and that's why.
Sure, but that's on them, Barry.
I know, and that's why I don't care about it.
If you spearheaded this, and this was like your idea, and you wanted to like expand your horizons, it's been 5 fucking years, everything's left in the past, see what happens, then that's on them if they're thinking that, oh, this is a gang house. Even if that's like what it would turn into inevitably, one way or another, whether it's good or bad. Right now, no, that's not.
And that's what I said is I don't really care what people
clear
think.
To them, then that's on them.
That's what I said is I don't care about this person that knows about stuff, whatever. I don't care if they see it as this way or if it ruins our rep with them because it's just not the case. And I'm more than happy to illustrate that later when there is an actual group. It's just when I've got my two closest guys that I've put in a position to call me out on when I'm in the wrong, coming to me and being like, this is an example of when what you're saying I don't agree with. And you weren't there for the whole thing, for the full context, what can I do but just say, I have to trust you because I trust in myself that I put you there for a reason. Otherwise,
Why was it so messy? I don't understand why it was so messy. Like, why did it get so messy?
I don't know. It got to a point
like
where...
he took something from the house that he wasn't
No,
supposed to,
that part is even irrelevant. It got to a point where it was just, look, we made a decision. I backed my high command being like, this is the case. They're like, yeah, we want it removed. I'm like, hey D, look, I'll make sure that we can still have this situation where we're getting you shit, whatever it is, whatever, and making it work. Like, you'll still get the same.
Yeah, they just don't want him to have like direct access.
Yeah,
Stuff, right?
like I can still facilitate everything with your involvement in the house, just without,
Yeah,
you
why
know,
couldn't
you
that
going through the
work?
fucking doors, and
Then
you know,
maybe trust gets earned down the line and it gets reinstated, whatever.
yeah, but you know, in his mindset, it's like because of how many people have, you know, seen him a certain light already. He's like, it's not even worth my time trying to do that because he's been seen by so many people in that light that he's like, why even try? And that's when the conversation starts, where it's just me and him saying like, I know you tried, but it's clear that they've made up their mind, and I don't think it's going to change. And then that's when they got into a yelling match, and then that's when
fucking
it escalated.
Dundee or not Dundee, I don't care what the history is there. Any person who says, why do I even try, is just like written off in my books. I'm like, cool, then I won't try either. You don't want to put an effort, neither will I. I won't worry myself over something you don't care enough about to try with.
Yeah.
Which you are worrying yourself with that.
Yeah, and
Mary,
look,
be friends with whoever the fuck you want to be friends with.
well, it's not possible now. Maybe if I was smarter about it, yes. And I said, D, don't come anywhere near this house. I'll help you get your own house. I'll do separate grinding to help you get your own house that you can do whatever the fuck you want in.
But why is it not possible?
Why is it not possible
are you
now?
allowed to have your own life?
Well, I mean,
outside of your
now,
group?
before, maybe different. Now it's not possible because D just tried to run over my VP and then he got stabbed by a high command member. So now it's just, it is not possible unless those two people miraculously forgive and D forgives on his side. If everybody just forgets about it, then sure. But right now, I've had people threaten the lives of people I care about on both sides, and it's just, that relationship on both sides cannot happen. It's one or the other. And
that's stupid.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when people's lives get fucking nearly taken. They hold it. They hold on to that. And I mean, honestly, fair enough at that point.
I don't know, man. I've had people fuck me over and watch people closest to me still try to exercise and maintain friendships with them. And yeah,
I know,
it sucks,
and
but at the
maybe
same
that
time,
will happen. I just know in my experience that when you try to take the life of someone, it's nail in the coffin. I would be surprised. And again, if they do, I will be shocked. But based on how we've run things and how that group runs things and how I've told them to run things.
Yeah, but I still let them live their life. Even then, when my life was on the line, like it's a matter of, do I care more about this thing that happened to me, or do I acknowledge that their independent relationships with this person is going to vary from person to person, and that
Sorry,
I
you don't
want
have to delete
first
that
and foremost
message.
the people around me to be
That one was
happy.
fine.
And if that person factors into that, and they obviously don't have the same
still have to
relationship
trust
with them
Vinny
that I
after,
do,
so
that's fine. As long as they don't get fucked over and they be
whatever.
careful that this could happen to them too, then it's on them what happens next, and I won't be there to help for it. But if they want to keep that friendship, go for it.
People can comment on stuff as long as they're respectful
annoys
about it.
me
It's
that
fine.
what makes you happy doesn't seem to be considered very often.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Maybe that's just me being your sister and being outside of it. Like I understand, you know, group don't be friends with person who tried to fucking kill person in group. I get it.
Oh yeah,
But-
that's just me. That's just me guessing their thoughts on it. I mean, I can go
it
back
makes
there and they
sense,
say
right?
they don't
it's
care.
not like they're wrong, but at the same time,
I'm just telling you from
choose what to
experience
bury.
that, yeah,
I know.
that once they get to that point, it's very hard to go back.
Yeah.
So, the way I see it, I've
You and
just
Dundee were destined to be anything more than arm's length friends who get into their crazy shit sometimes.
not unless I want to destroy all my other ambitions.
I don't think it's you destroying it. I mean, really, Barry, you do the best you can. I think everybody knows that. And if they don't, you can tell them to fuck right off.
I just try to make people I care about happy, even if it makes me fucking appear differently as a fucking leader. And probably today, it probably has at some point. People are going to be like, oh, you know, for him to put trust in this person over this person shows, oh, you know, how can I follow this guy because this, that, the other. When I try and give people more opportunities and more chances or whatever, people take that as weakness and then just roll all over it. And it's both the reason that BBMC lasted so long, but also the reason that, again, my circle was pretty fucking closed off, albeit certain fucking people, because I put all my focus into the club, whereas like with right now there is no club, and I'm trying to spread my focus just to right now there is no group, so I'm just trying to spread my focus to all people I care about, all people that I want to see thrive, and that's it. And I don't have those restrictions, but it still feels like I do, even though there is no group. There's just a fucking house, and I wish I never bought that fucking thing.
And the more things change, the more they stay the same. Experiencing a bit of that myself. Well,
Sucks.
are you gonna talk to them tonight?
I don't know.
Or are you gonna let them cook and hope it doesn't round robin so hard that it somehow
I mean,
comes
I'll
up worse
call
than when
Irish.
they
Whether
left?
or not he answers is another question.
Right. I would hope that somebody who chose as VP is level-headed enough to know your relationships with people and what, at the end of the day, you will always prioritize and always have. And if he doesn't, then not really entirely positive he knows you. Because anybody who knows you, Barry, knows guns to heads. If you guys were an actual group right now, everybody knows which one you would choose.
Yeah.
And if they somehow act like that's not the case, then they need to either get gone or get with the program.
It's annoying because last 2 days I finally felt like things were moving in the right direction, and then yeah, I felt like I was kind of, even though it's so early into, you know, coming back to the city, I felt like I was like, oh, I'm unsure about certain things, whatever. I finally felt like, yes, I'm getting a bit more clear with what my vision is. And the second that starts happening, then it immediately... And this is why when people ask me, like, you know, oh, you got to think about stuff. Oh, why do you forget so much stuff? Why don't you plan ahead? Why do you know, go with your gut so much? Because anytime I plan or anytime I have a clear vision, it's immediately fucking muddied because something happens that I don't even fucking think about, that I don't even predict, and it just changes my plans. So when I have people being like, oh, you should have planned for this, it's like, man, like, there's no point planning because the life I fucking live just changes so fucking much. It's so much better and smarter to forget shit and just adapt on the fly. It's just so much easier.
Plans only work out if it is just you specifically and you alone as a factor, not anybody else.
Yeah, it's so much better for my lifestyle just to put all my effort into knowing how to adapt to shit instead of trying to plan ahead. And it's worked for fucking years and it will continue to work, but...
That's why you guys survived.
Yeah, I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, the reason the fucking former HOA, right, not HOA, was around for so long is because Sis was able to shape the group to adapt to whatever came
Also,
along.
chat, there's only like 1 or 2 mods, so please, please be nice.
Best way to do that, so don't lose
If
that.
the mods,
Don't
you know,
fucking
delete
hate
something
the
or they,
plan
you know, that you think shouldn't or
Well,
whatever,
Beth
just
Moore
give them a
said it's
fucking,
good, but
give them a break.
again,
smiley face.
plans around here hardly make it to execution.
You know, we're just trying to roleplay. That's all. So.
Well, I hope they know you as much as I would assume they do. Sorry, everything's already a mess somehow. You guys are very good at that.
Yeah.
Experts, really.
Ugh. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. All right, well, that was a lot more than I bargained for. I was literally just calling to say, hey, yeah, Freddy is with us. I don't know what happened over this crowbar, but call me if there's anything serious.
Yeah.
Well, anything I can do?
Not really. Other than listen, I guess.
I'm good at that.
Then I'm gonna have to be a phone fucking Andy or fucking Data More explain to everybody what happened and justification
Yeah.
and why and da 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 da. Because that's
Mhm.
probably that's
And
almost
repeat
worse
yourself
than
500 times.
Yeah, I think that's worse than the actual shit happening is having to like remember what the fuck I said the first time because I sound so, you know, I speak from the fucking heart the first time and then I have to like repeat it and it's like, oh, did I even word that the right way?
Just wait
And then-
till everyone's up and then get them all in a room. and
Oh
have it all at
yeah.
once.
Oh yeah. Let me just wait till every single.
do
Yeah.
that.
I wish, man, it would be so great if just everyone
Just
was
the
awake at all
majority.
times in the fucking city.
Well, waiting for a majority.
Yeah.
Do it all at once. Don't kill yourself by fucking having 12 different phone calls. 15, 20, however many.
Alright. Well, I should probably try call Irish, and then if he doesn't pick up, I might just.
Yeah.
Yeah, Solomon.
Oh, mate. Just to let you know, I'm heading off to bed.
Alright. All good. Do you know if Irish is
Sure.
still around, or is he?
I've no idea, mate. I drove him where he wanted to go, and then I left him there. I only asked him 2 questions. Do you need anything? No. What do you want me to do? And his response was he wanted everyone to know. So I've given a very fair and non-biased debrief to people who are awake now.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Alright.
I'm gonna be around tomorrow. Whatever you need.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Okay. I would suggest whenever you're up, anyone who's around, would probably be a good idea to have a have a meeting.
Yeah, we
Alright.
can do that. Alright. Good shit.
Alright,
I'll
mate.
chat to you then. Alright.
Yeah, no worries. All right, before you go.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, it went down this way.
Yeah. No, it's my fault
know.
for buying a stupid fucking house.
No, it's not the house, mate. It's not the house. Yeah. But anyway, we'll get through it tomorrow. All right.
Alright. Chat to you then.
All right. Bye.
He's not going to answer. No shot. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. How the fuck do you... Hey Irish, Barry here. Hope all is well. Best wishes. Bazza Gazza. Hope you're good. We just gotta keep it small. XOXO. Happy New Year. Hope you're good. No.
Bazza Gaza.
Give me a call
Bazza Gaza.
and I'm probably gonna go for a walk. It's a nice hiking trail. So.
Yeah, all right. Be careful.
Yep. Hopefully a mountain
Need
lion
anything?
eats me.
Nope. Let's hope not.
Then I don't have to deal with any of this.
Then I have to deal with everything alone. So don't do that to me, please. I don't
Alright.
deserve that.
Alright, appreciate the talk.
Yeah, always.
Chat, before we go any further, I want to say thanks for the fucking subs today. Again, can we get some love in chat for the RP? I know it was like a little... It got a little bit heated there. But I'll message all of them OC and make sure everything's good, obviously. Just, you know... if you're unsure, just consider it all in character RP. You know what I'm saying? Don't... I don't know. When people talk about OC stuff... Or even hint at stuff is OC or what is or what isn't, it gets really weird. So if you could all just enjoy the roleplay and just all the streamers involved, myself, Whippy, Irish, Solomon, Sis, all of it, just everyone involved, just make sure you show them some love. Again, it is a character, but it is also straining emotionally to play such in-depth characters, and maybe that's why I get one guide so often, because when you get some fuckhead that comes in here that's watched for literally like 2 hours thinking they know what's best or what's not, it's like, bro, have you literally watched for the last 4 fucking years? Like, these characters are like in-depth for years. There is years of roleplay that is affecting these decisions, even outside of the wipe and all that, you know. Because obviously beefs were reset, but I'm talking about the characters themselves have 3 years of history. You know, the beefs and stuff obviously are more recent, but you know, like Barry isn't a new character that's been around for 2 weeks. That's what I'm trying to say. So I just want to say, Nomad, thanks for the brand new T1 sub. Sorry for the late. Thanks for the 5 again. SOS. Yeah, I don't think Barry's ready to talk to anybody just yet. Yeah. Atlas wrote, thanks to... Yeah.
Just a heads up, if you're working on that thing where like you guys aren't appearing as a group, Cheng's actively texting me, why are you not in the group? And I said, what group? And he said, it's supposed to be a secret. I said, so you're texting me about secrets?
Don't listen to
He
anything
said,
Shane
no.
has ever said in his
Yeah,
entire
just letting you know.
life,
Just
ever.
letting you know what he's
Yeah,
putting out there in
okay,
case you want us to
appreciate
not
it. That guy's
look
so-
like a group.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy's so
All
fucking
right.
dumb. All right, bye-bye.
Yep.
Can you still put your phone on silent chat? Is that a thing? Or can you not do that anymore? Oh, there you go. Again, I don't really want to walk. I'm going to walk this way. Chat, thanks for everything today. Subs, donors, follows. Atlas wrote, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Gratitude King, Sand B, thanks for the T1 sub. Sorry I'm so fucking slow on some of these. Just, you know, the RP has been fucking insane today. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go, yeah, I think, Barry's got some shit to think about. And, we'll see what happens tomorrow, I guess. I think, Barry's vision of what he wanted is, skewed, and... No. I think that's just gonna result in him having the same dream he always does.
Been a hell of a couple of years, Barry.
Yeah.
If I could go back and change anything, I don't think I would.
Nothing?
No, because if I did, it might change where we are today. There's nothing else I would want than to be who we are, where we are.
Yeah, no shit, the problem never got fucking solved. Because he ran the fuck away. Like half the people that get blooded out of this fucking club, they give up. They give up when shit gets hard and the club isn't the same as it was when they first fucking joined. Well, guess what? I've been here since the fucking start. It's not like I'm not self-aware of how different the club is. I know how different the club is. I was there. I helped build it. They want to talk about how different the club is. I'm part of that. You're part of that. There's been so much change. Why are people telling me the club's different? Like I don't fucking know. The club changes and I'm still fucking here. The club shot my own son. I'm still fucking here. The ex-PM, I think he's gonna fuck over the club. I have to shoot him in the head and I'm still fucking here.
You say that you're not a perfect leader. I don't think you are either, but no one in the history of the BBMC has been able to truly replace a leader. You took what we started, and even in my absence, you took a fantastic family. You grew it to double its size. Yeah, sure, you had your troubles, but you stayed together. So give yourself some more credit. You did something no one else can, and it makes me wonder: did I lead the BBMC? Because without me, it still continued, but without you, it fell apart.